Yo, mic check. Yo. Black
people, I love you, and I love you enough to tell you, you ain't ready to revolt shit. You don't feed yourself, you don't hunt your own animals and slaughter them, you don't prepare for your own meat, you don't own your own land, you don't have a seed growing in your window. So when you think about revolutionaryism, and you think about fighting and dying in the street, you ain't shit.
Killer Mike said black people ain't ready to revolt. It's a disparaging marriage and he ready to elope. Maritime coastline, deep V hull boat. Crack a nose turned up, machete to your throat. The divine snatched the arm back, she fine, she in Zinga. Moroccan mercenary got a line on Moringa. Ask Chief X to swing it. Go fund me to rock a new car or build a school like I'm Dr. Umar. Nah, go fund some more guns, banana clips and cannabis, and bury it to jackal, Anubis. I'm cool, keep them heaters and I'm in tie in an abyss. He ain't rapping due to libations, he just channeling this.
Hands down, you ain't ready to oppose nothing. You are as a part of this system as any white person gentrified.
I'm on life. Hovercraft propellers over swamp water. We make the thoughtful think they should have thought harder. Be aware of this. Don't blink, there's only one blunt between the careful and careless. It's hard to face it when you need a shrink or a therapist. Mental disorder ordered them to label you a terrorist. I breathe elements and I found the secret. We could all walk on water if it's ground beneath it. I carry my weapon and keep my trees, and still be Hotep and ask Tariq Nasheed. 6 in the morning I greet my seed, then do everything I think I need.
I have to say this because I know our spirit and our emotions get stirred. I'm not against nobody on the panel. I'm with everybody on the panel. I'm not diametrically opposed to anybody. I agree with everything my brother said about revolutionaries.
All right, what's up, everybody in the building?
Questions. We're in the South, part of the South right now. Fishing. Who knows how to fish? Hands down.
I think we need to look at Carnivorous, the podcast today. Look at his last video. What's up with Chef in the building? Black Lion Supreme. RTP, I see you. And anybody else, if y'all roll in the building, go on and say something in the chat. What's up, Gorilla Kurt? Put up a like. Let's go. Just run. What's up? All right, let's see what song I want to play. But since they going out crazy right now, we got to hit them off with that. God, it only took 1 year. Man, we is going to do an end of the year recap, but that take a little bit of research. I don't feel like doing it. But maybe we could just do an end of the year recap live. Starting January when we was trying to watch to see what was going to happen with Polite. February, what happened Black History Month. March, oh man. Shout out to my mans. What's up with Sadiq? Sean, what's up? Hercules, what's up? All right, I'm going to play another blapper and we're going to talk about some information. Yeah, and I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bruh. Thought he was conscious, but the homie just played me, bruh. The house of consciousness is going out crazy, bruh. They crazy, bruh. Alright, it's getting kinda dirty in these YouTube streets. The Amin Ra squad, God thinking you dudes weak. Islam or Judaism, where you learn what you dudes teach. The West African rapper slapping with that voodoo speech. All that sub-Saharan terror about a cuckoo feet. I'm like Norma, that agricultural farmer that grew you wheat for the storehouses. We feed the Hebrews and lead the people when we defeat the feeble. They wanna know Polite ripped me off, but Sonetta paid me my money though. That mean he 100. And I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bruh. Thought he was conscious, but the homie just played me, bruh. The house of consciousness is going out crazy, bruh. They crazy, bruh. New being with the Jews, I rock the pinky. I think Jesus got to save me, a doctor save me, a Dr. Inky. I cop the copper jewels all blue and red. I'm not the chakra doctor y'all claim woke, but you in bed. You won't pop a chopper, you Grandmaster J. You just talking. Punks turn the other cheek and you will walk away. Y'all gon' have to pardon my Moorish. That's Taharka Bay. I'm on that black African power on my darkest day. And that's my brother Ankh stomping them other punks. We brought them gators to Italy, you loving the Moors. And now I'm teaching from my shrine like brother Jabari. Scoping the savannah cause I'm on another safari. Tasha K showed us Frank record. Young Pharaoh just losing his mind and y'all can't help him. I know one thing, you're a fool if you're still out here donating to Umar school. That shit through. And I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bruh. Thought he was conscious, but the homie just played me, bruh. The house of consciousness is going out crazy, bruh. They crazy, bruh. Look. You showing your hidden colors like Tariq Nasheed. A bunch of pseudo information I don't think I need. Probably lying on the text, ask Divine or Zion Lax. Just get that microphone ready. With Metal Netta, I'm Stone Jetty. A Ujahu, a Saw Imhotep. Y'all probably timid still on them Bobby Hemmett teachings. I'm in Gozy with the DNA. Cats corny and it's killing me too. You talk that black shit, but you look Arab like Gorilla.
Hey, who got a presentation they want to present?
They telling me just chillin', be cool. I'm a madjai orchard, you a sad guy talking. And I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bro.
Yeah.
Thought he was conscious, but the homie just played me, bro.
Yeah.
The house of consciousness
Hey, hook me up with Professor Mono Ampin, I'm with that.
Crazy, bro.
That's the thing for 2024. You gotta work and don't go out lazy. Don't worry about people assessing you. Don't assess yourself. Just keep working. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to DQ Hampton in the building. That good guy in the building. Alright, well, I'm starting. Oh, I wasn't supposed to play this part of the song. This one they start hating on me. Damn. I was talking over it though, so maybe they might not hate. When I play the part that's just the beat, YouTube will be finding out. They'll find what's the loop, but if you talk over it, they might not find it. I'm ready to start the show, but I ain't really ready though. I hope y'all don't mind us playing one more blapper. We could go with the White Crown. We could go Black Egypt. But I like the slow, smooth sounds of Dead Perry. On that hard coof. Think we're gonna release this for real with a nice video, but I gotta work out. I need to be dressed like a Nubian, man. So I gotta start my workout routine. 3 months superhero training. All cosmetic. I ain't even just trying to really get the strength. I'ma just make stuff poke. Watch. Y'all don't know how to deal with y'all body? Bruh, it's hella fun. Your body, you could have any body that you want. Man, don't have me start whipping out my training when I go hard.
Moronic script in my car too. Roll through with them arches. Hard cool. That's in my shinu. I'm Bennu giving y'all truth. Iron core for meteorite should be chartreuse. Turbocharged the chariot and almost left Ferrari. The queen like almost Nefertari. Immortalize an image, put a figure in a figurine. Him at Netherred hoop her. Them leopard skin kilts, yeah, the clan wear 'em. And I turn your knee suit to a fan bearer. Have my servants build a new stadium where I'ma slaughter you, surround your tumor line with boot cranium. Remove the organs, we preserve the dead. Mummify them, then carve them a reserve head. And all your internet mans who lied with you, died with you, sacrificed their life, afterlife with you. Now I'm all in your spot, and and I'm calling the shots. While your soul get devoured in the hall of my eye. Can't a night ballin' or not, care if you ballin' or not. I'm still gonna tell you guys, go to Kenneth like El Shaddai. You ain't no king, You're like Cambyses the Persian who couldn't draw the Nubian bowstring. Melt the jewels in your crown into a gold ring. Refashion them after smashing the whole thing. You're like Pepe II. Too old, king. If you think it ain't black, then let me just check them. I know the syntax. Every morphine and phoneme. The scholarship top
joint
line,
called Hard
and
Cool.
phoneme.
It'll be
And
out
my
next
debate
year
to
with
make
the
a
nice
fraud
pianist
with the
on it.
internet. Sometimes I wonder if I saw to fix this window yet. That's what you call repair, re-end. They heard the king of Mijal was a scary man, and he is though. I'm telling you, you better contain him, man. He's busting arrows at all these Mediterraneans, killing them. Now we ain't getting no views. Yeah, them flip-flops look like Tutankhamun shoes. And y'all just wiki, thinking I'm enthused. They turned Egyptian temples to churches and still say, I'm enthused. It's crazy. They just wiki, cause they lazy. So they can call me pseudo, it don't faze me. The page monetized, so crushing you clowns pays. You dig?
My man Dead Perry on the beat.
Madjai.
Okay. Cool, that's it. What's up, people? What's up? Back on my stream mission. Growing the page thanks to y'all help and y'all support. Y'all done see me come from 10 people. See, last year about this time, you know how we do. We were saying what was going to be going down about this time next year. I do it on purpose, and I do it on purpose. Word up, DQ. I do it on purpose, right? Because I don't mind being publicly wrong. But I do like using these platforms that we have to gauge my own progress as well as, you know, the movement of the community. Ever used Biz? I don't know what Biz is, so I guess I never used it. Hey, shout out to y'all. Hey, I got more of those. It's because of y'all, too, that I got these conscious songs. So I'm trying to put, now that I got this book, Black Like Osiris, I think I'm going to just do the album Black Like Osiris. And slap these slaps on it with a few more slaps. Because I ain't had no motivation. You know, I don't be motivated. Like, I be making songs and just listen to them for myself. And don't even put them out. I'll play one right now. You probably won't like it. Because when I make the songs for myself, I got a different standard. It's just to make sure that I am cool. You know what I'm saying? I do it all the time. I don't need to play the newest, latest one, but it's good. But what's up with the information and the knowledge? Why is it such a bad thing for Black Americans to study Egypt? Like that's just the biggest faux pas. Now you notice, if you go to school, the biggest, or I don't know if the biggest was the best word. You can always shoot me beats, family. I be looking for beats all the time. I be hella mad. This is what I be mad at, fam. When I got a vibe and ain't got no beats. I be like, cats be leaking. Just have them be in my email. So my email is casual@hieroglyphics. I turned my shit off for a minute because cats be tripping. But we good. Casual@hieroglyphics. Whenever you want to holler. Yeah, I make beats too, but I ain't been on it like that in a minute. I got the beat machine right in my face, so I'll show y'all. But my daughter be making more beats, and I kind of feel like it's time in my life to invest more in the dreams of my children than my own dreams. I lived that whole rap career. Still doing it. You feel me? So this papyrus we got on the screen from the 18th dynasty of Mai Hepri. We talk about this brother often. I'll stop it here on his image in front of these divine owls, bovine. And so what's up with Reggie in the building? Oh, isn't it when I know that's that. See, Reggie coming in banging already. How we participate, Reggie, if it's all in French? We gotta step our game up, huh? So this my happy here, right here, 18th Dynasty. People try to say, when they see the dark skin and they can't get around it, they start saying this word. Everybody know what the word is. Nubian. Reggie, can we get it translated to English? Yeah. So when I showed, we was looking at Tutankhamun's tomb, Tutankhamun's war chest, J Mill photos, and I'm gonna show them again right now. Let me see. They really, really get hands put on with this primary field research. We got a brand new blapper by DQ Hampton, fresh in the thing. Look, man, let me tell y'all a funny ass story. I don't know, it's off track, but this is what I was doing this morning. I was at an AAU game about 8 years ago, watching my daughter play, and they won. They had a good game. She had a good game. We walked back out to the car. She gave me a high five in the car. And why? My rollie broke. Off a high five. Ace Hood style. So I got, first of all, I wasn't about to be like getting mad, make my daughter feel like it's her fault or nothing. So I was trying to hold in how I felt. But I more or less felt kind of suspicious. I was like, man, I paid too much money for this watch. How the hell we do a high five in the car and my band had broke? Yes, y'all feel me? Y'all feel me? I know the fathers really probably feel me like, oh, hell no. And then I was thinking, remember, it was only me and another father who'd be wearing the rollies on the team with the kids to the game, right? And I was like, if I was in that gym and that just happened, no matter what, that would not have been cool. I would have been so goddamn mad. So now, just check out this whole story that's off the subject, but y'all gonna be like, damn, this is crazy. Yep, 10K on the dot. I got the receipt. So look, I financed my rollie off some good ass credit, just on some boss shit. I'm just talking to y'all. Like, when I be talking about get your credit score up, then you could do a BIP and do whatever you want. I walked right in there, let them run my numbers. They threw me that thing. Walk right up out the stove. Cool. Now, I'm going to tell you, this was like, I ain't going to stand this for too long, but this was like Heidelberg Jewelers or something. Just a little jewelry shop in the mall. Bruh, after that happened with my daughter at that game, I let a few years pass and I said, man, I'm about to get that watch authenticated. Took it to Hiller's Jewelers to get it authenticated. Guess what happened? The movement got authenticated. and the band did not. Now, I bought this watch in the middle of a store, in the middle of a real ass. I told y'all the store. And the watch, the movement, you know, that's how they authenticate rollies on movement. And so the movement got authenticated, but the band did not authenticate. So Healers was like, oh man, the band ain't authenticated. We don't even want to mess with you. I'm in my head like, oh, hell no. But what? So I got hella mad. I said, all right, I'm just going to break that thing down and just come with a different band, match that band. And so 8 years later, after Christmas, I just said, that's going to be a Christmas present. Get that new band. But they got me cold, dog. And I was like, man, I'm about to sue their ass. Because honestly, the band is the band, but a band costs about 6-7 bands. But anyway, I'm off the subject, and I didn't want to talk about that. I mean, but I just was thinking about how that shit happened to me. I was like, hell no. Nah. Yeah, and so the movement got authenticated. So okay, the watch real, but they gave me a Fugazi band, bruh. And I'm like, I know I could sue their ass. It don't matter how long it took before I authenticated it. I got all the documentation, and y'all still in business. But anyway, that shit had me like, man, crazy. But now I feel like I'm back though, but it looked kind of ugly, but it's what I kind of wearing. Going through it like this shit crazy. Like some shit that happened to you in the hood. And that was a real ass jewelry stuff. All right, so where we been at now? Somebody say it's funny. They can tell you Diop failed at everything, but can't tell you he's being celebrated at an international Egyptology conference. Ain't that crazy? So I'll be tripping off this about the concept people have about this turning black because you dead. We be forgetting that everybody we see on here is dead. What I'm gonna do early in the game today. Y'all feel like hitting the link, go on and hit the link. I ain't gotta do my 2-hour tribute talking. But the reason why I do that is because sometimes I don't need to go, like if I'm streaming on the late night, I might go lay in the bed while we streaming and just leave my office, right? And I'll be hearing some crazy stuff be said. Our new family the other day was, he was getting it in. I thought I heard some Atlantis being talked about on this show. I was like, wow, I'm about to almost get out the bed. Let me see. Atlantis? Violent. See if I can share this link real quick.
You didn't start your business.
Yeah, let me get this chat out. We're going to talk about how they lost to Black Egypt. And they just looking real bad right now. Before we start getting it in on that, let's have some more fun. There go the link. I want to start doing some makeshift debates. All these disagreements we be having live, we're going to slap cats in the ring right on the spot. Like, everybody shut up. We muting out. We doing this format. They got a disagreement. Time to go on mute and hear each person's side. Hit that good link if y'all feel like it is all good over here. You ain't got to feel like you got to agree with me. It's not an echo chamber. But you gotta have some facts and some sources. What's up with family? What's up with it?
Yo, peace, peace, peace. Did you hear Garfield said that we put up some fake source?
Huh?
Garfield said we put up some fake source,
What face?
some source about Egypt, Egyptians leaving the Nile. I mean, leaving Egyptian people leaving that area. Something about that.
I don't know
I don't.
nothing. I don't even like watching him no more. I don't fuck with dude no more. Sucker. So I'm just not really tuned into what he's doing no more. But I heard he said some shit that I know he would never say to my. So if you're the type of man that'll take advantage of the fact that you in your internet comfort zone, then I already know you're a coward. Like, you know, I got a lot of stuff like that I wouldn't even say to people through the internet. Because they probably in the real life would want to throw hands, right? So I ain't gonna even disrespect myself by saying shit that could be perceived fighting words through the internet. That's little boy shit. Saying something you know you get the shit slapped out you for saying.
I didn't understand why he was trying to be all cutting Sinetta.
I can't hear you.
He was cutting Sinetta off on his own show. When if you listen with him and when Sinetta brung on Jabari, I don't know why he got this thing for Jabari so much, but he really hate Jabari. When Sinetta brung Jabari on, he wouldn't let Jabari talk. And I don't know why. It's all about information. That's my whole thing, number one. So, you know what I mean? Niggas ain't gang banking on banking. It's not like you beefing, like you talking about information. Why is it like that? That's the number one question.
Hey, Zoom user, you might as well go on and put a name up there, bro. I don't even want to click admit. Like, this ain't a free for all. Who the fuck is Zoom user? Go put a name on your shit. Crazy nigga. Anyway, I ain't in that mood today. So Zoom user, I want to let you in, but I don't even know. You don't. Even if I didn't know you, do better than Zoom user, family. Put a name up there. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. What you were saying?
And I like the fact that you pulled up that document about the debates.
Yeah, what can they say? I mean, come on, dude. I mean, at this point, it ain't even no need in exposing dudes no more. You already know they motive. They already seeing shit and saying blue is yellow. They seeing yellow. Shout out to Chad. I appreciate you. They seeing blue and saying is yellow. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we all looking like, come on, fam. I'm just saying, you telling us 2 + 2 = 8? Wow. Peace to Chad.
So
Peace to Cameron. What's up?
Peace. What up, Smash?
Dylan?
I just think he's weird, bro. Like, I watched the debate and something that I just like, I don't get about like, especially I kind of see Garfield because he pretty open about like he goes against Black academia. So like he gonna be the guy to go against like, you know, the Diops and the John Henrik Clarks and the Dr. Ben. Like he's gonna do that. So I'm not even like it ain't even about him. But I just don't understand how like Ankh has created this like subcategory of people that like they are like whatever the scientific consensus is that they can Google, they really be banging with that like that's scholarship or something like or the simple fact that like like okay, so when I'm watching the debate, right, and I'm hearing Dr. Carrier say something like, you know, differentiating between the origins of Christianity and like colonial Christianity that like prevails today. It's like I know that the Christianity that's widespread across the world is the colonial type of Christianity. It's not the original first century AD Christianity. So I just don't understand, like, do they think it seems anti-black to me. It seems like they argument basically is y'all niggas don't know nothing, but the white scholars, they do. And I'm gonna regurgitate everything they say, and everything y'all say is pseudo. And then it's coming from somebody that ain't been to nobody university. That shit crazy.
I don't understand how we supposed to take Garfield and Aunt word over scholars such as Dr. Ben and Sheikh Anthony Diop. That's where I think Garfield lost his mind. It was right around the time when he was calling Malcolm X gay. I don't know if he's doing it for trolling purposes or what, but how he's acting towards Sarnetta is crazy, because I know for a fact that in the early days, they were getting along. You can see it in the tapes. And for somebody,
Garfield used to be on this show, Smash is the Beast,
I
Smash the
know
Beast, every other day. I'm going to go back and get all his clips.
it's crazy to me. I don't even know, man. That's why when I come with the scholars, our scholars, black scholars, and any mention of one of them sets him into a tizzy. I don't understand. He starts calling you names. He's a wild guy.
Hey, Joel, shout out to you. You can hit the link. You remind me of somebody like a yellow belt who always want to tell the brown belts they doing a technique wrong.
Exactly, because they out there, and we here trying to learn. You feel like I'm a student. I'm in the chat all the time. It's testing my, sharpening my sword with these fools.
Man,
Hey, yo, Smash.
what up?
Hey, yo, peace to the panel. First, I want to say, yo, much appreciation to your channel, homie. I've learned so much, about Egypt, you know what I mean? And, of course, I already had some formal education. I went to Morris Brown, you know what I mean? I already was in teaching by Dr. Beatty. But, I forgot a lot of that shit, too. But appreciate the channel. And then, you know what? Yo, real recognize real. I gave all them dudes chances. I watched Garfield channel back in the day, channel back in the day, on some different shit. He wasn't saying this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And now you see how, niggas, I guess, change for the money. And they just in too deep, they can't change that perception they have now, all that shit they teaching. But I just wanted to say thanks, because, I learned a ton. And the Black Osiris book, I got it. Man, the Sub-Sahara, like I told him everything coming from the region of Nubia. You know what I'm saying? But the book is dope, homie. And I don't understand how they could be saying the shit that coming out their mouth.
Because they don't read.
This shit is crazy.
They don't read. And they read Wikipedia for sources.
But Unc is the one who came up with source up or shut up.
Then go to Wikipedia.
What's up with Joel? Joel, what's up with him?
Hey, Smash.
Huh?
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. At least you ain't white belt me.
Hey, nah, you ain't no white belt. But see,
what I meant
is like you suspicious of the stuff we say, and but you be wanting to find a way to beat it up, but you don't never do good when you try, though.
No, listen, bro, listen. Here go what people get wrong, right? So look, nobody is shooting any shots at people like Diop or Ben. None of them, right? Here's what's being said. If something was said, right, that's old information, follow me? If it's old information and you got new information out and it's a little different, right, then you go with the new information. That's what's being said.
You tell nobody show us later what Yeap did wrong.
I want to know what the new information is. Right? What is the new information that came out that everybody
saw? So look, if somebody say a certain group of people a Negroid or Negro. We saying no. We saying no. That's not what you. People are not that. People are not black. I am an African American. I'm not black,
But
dude.
look, honestly though,
And
that
people.
I hear what you're saying.
Let me get it
go
out.
ahead, go ahead.
People are ethnicity. People can be a culture. People can be a land. You know, like a group of people come from a certain land. You might say that dude is Ethiopian. Okay, all right. So look, we know there are different ethnic groups in Ethiopia, but if he's from Ethiopia, we'll say he's from Ethiopia. That's what we're saying. You can't just say he black. Black it can be anybody can be black, dude. That's the point. Bring it up to date. That's what's being said.
How can anybody be black? That don't even make sense.
How it don't make sense? You don't follow what I'm saying to you?
How
Well,
can
Chef,
anybody
listen.
be black?
All right, I'm getting confused here.
What part you don't understand?
I'm getting confused. What's up with? I don't know. I'm getting confused. So you got the floor more
What
to
part you
straighten me
don't
out.
understand?
Just talk some more about your point. Elaborate more so I can get it. Like,
all right. So look,
I want to know why he believes the coming out of Africa theory is incorrect. Prove to me that civilization started somewhere other than Africa, where the black people resided, of ancient.
Who says that though?
Diop, man, we've been talking about Diop this whole time. You lost your mind? Read a book, man.
All right. Well, look. Anybody saying
Allah.
Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish.
Anybody saying that the earliest
Hominid
didn't come out of Africa is just wrong.
Okay, so y'all agree on that. So what? No, he don't say that. He agree with y'all. Both agree. So where is the disagreement with Diop, Joe?
He got to clear that up.
Oh, you don't disagree with Diop, Joe?
Well, I explained what I disagree with. If you can't just call people by terms, and my beef is not so much with Diop. My beef is with us today that want to use terms that are not scientific.
The oldest bones.
That's all I'm saying.
All right, so y'all saying that, and then I'm gonna play this video and see what you say, because the leading scientists use these terms. Like, and so the thing is, you're following, and you probably found my page by dealing with some dudes who hide behind science that don't know science for shit. They scientific atheists. So all they really know is the points of science that help them disprove God. If you ask them about the theories of time in science, they'll tell you, you crazy, you just said all time exists at once, not knowing that that's a block theory in science. It's called the block theory. So again, like I stand behind my words that you might or may have not found this page by dealing with brothers who are antagonists of this, and they really just standing on scientific atheism. They don't know no science, and they don't teach shit.
No, I found your page.
Civilization, man. African origins of civilization. Read that book.
So what's your influence in thinking Diop is incorrect? It's just your own knowledge, not nothing you've heard on the YouTube streets?
I ain't saying Diop wrong about nothing. Don't write about anything. I haven't read Diop enough to be.
Oh, well, I'm wrong. I thought that's what you initially came in addressing, because that's what we was talking about.
Nah, he's addressing the black thing. He's addressing we can't call each other black.
Okay, the black thing. My bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was fighting the peanut gallery in the chat. That's who I was fighting.
Oh, okay. It was a conversation going on in the chat that I wasn't abreast to. Well, here we go. That's even all wrong too, though. And what I was going to show you pertain to that, it was Neil deGrasse Tyson saying the only indigenous people in the world is black people in Africa. So he knocked down hella things.
Nobody beefs with that though. Nobody beefs
but you just said you can't. Ain't nobody black.
He double backing.
Yeah, you just said ain't nobody black.
Look, man, how in the world are y'all using the term?
How was Neil deGrasse Tyson using it? I'm gonna show you him say it.
He telling you Africans. He telling you that's.
So that's even worse. Because think of what he said.
He
Think
said
of what he said in the context Think
The
of what he's.
African
I'm gonna let you
continent,
hear it, good
man.
brother, and think of
All
what
right,
he's
go ahead.
saying in
Go
the
ahead.
context of our conversations about these North Africans. Because he said the only indigenous people in the world are blacks in Africa.
Oh,
Not the
but I
ones who
said
ain't black.
Africans.
He's saying the ones who ain't black ain't indigenous. In so many
All right, let me
words.
hear that. Go ahead,
Yeah,
play
I'm
that.
about to
Let me hear
play
that.
it.
The only indigenous people are black people in Africa.
Hold on. I'm the YouTube
Hey, Ryan
just,
Reynolds here with a
hold
new
on.
Mint
YouTube heard it
customer.
already, but they ain't gonna let me. I gotta share the screen. Here we go.
Because that don't sound right. That sounds like it's
Nah,
being
this
taken out of
straight.
context.
He's talking to Joe Rogan, obviously. So let's give him the fact that he's not in a scientific platform, but he's a scientist and ain't gonna break no rules just because he on YouTube. Now let's listen.
He
The
might
only
be
indigenous
having fun.
people are black people in Africa. Okay,
It really
because
is,
human life began in Africa. Everyone else traveled to where they were.
So let's stop. He
In
just
ancient
hold on,
times,
man.
this part of the world.
No, because he killed you
The only
already.
indigenous people are black people in Africa. Okay,
It really
because
is.
human life began in
He
Africa.
funning.
Everyone
He funning, man. He
In
funning.
ancient times,
He's
this
telling you
Nah,
the
it's a fact,
facts.
though. It's
He's
a
not
fact.
funning. What do you mean?
Nowhere near his
He
level.
having fun
You
with
can't
Joe
say he's
Rogan,
doing nothing.
man.
But he just used the term black. So you saying he using the term black for fun?
And that is a top
Yeah,
scholar.
look, he dumbing it down for his audience,
That is
probably,
a top
man.
scholar, bro.
Really?
You're not a top
He-
scholar, so you
I'm
cannot
not.
smash him.
I'm
Period.
not.
So scientists can
I'm
say
not a
black. So
top.
scientists can say black, right? He just said it.
And he's one of the top.
They
Unless you
can,
have
man. But
his
I guarantee you that if
credentials,
you
leave
find
it
a clip,
alone, bro. Unless you have his credentials, leave it alone.
all right,
Well, just to carry it on.
I'm gonna find a Smash.
Uh-huh.
Smash.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna find something with
Okay.
him talking on his platform with his folks when he being serious, and I bet you he don't talk like
Oh,
that.
well, here go the funny part. If you
I'll be
watch him,
back.
he's very seldomly being serious. He got a good ass sense of humor. So he always in that vibe. I'll be watching him too. I see hella his
I'll
discourses,
be
but
back.
cool. But all we were showing you is that it's not unscientific to say black. And then he was referring to the subject matter that we talk about. Let's take what he said and put it in the context of what we was talking about. We talk about Egypt all the time. And are the people there indigenous? He just said the only indigenous people in the world are black people in Africa, right? So let's think about that. Are the people in the north, y'all say they're not black, right? Then that will qualify to him to be not indigenous to wherever they at. He just said it. Let's listen and make sure I'm not.
I heard it, but you smashing a lot of years together, man. We're talking hundreds of thousands.
No, he's actually going to say
people
that
leaving off
next.
and then coming back.
But he's really going to say that. He says everybody else besides black people in Africa got there by traveling.
They're the indigenous people.
That's but everybody knows that though.
Well, then that
They
means
started there, they go out,
so he was pointing out
and they migrate back in.
Well, he was pointing out to Joe Rogan that the term indigenous actually only refers to black people in Africa because they were the only people who spawned on the continent where they exist. Everybody else was a part of the out of Africa thing.
Right, and that's just part of the point.
Don't y'all think it's better, right? So look,
let's hear Black Lion.
He's using the term black.
Say that again. Your mic doing the low thing today.
Damn, again? I thought I turned this damn thing up.
We hear you. You're very clear, but you're just lower than everyone else.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I tried to turn it up. He is using the term black. That's what your question was. That's what your contention was.
That's my contention.
Now you have a scholar, a high quality scholar, using that term. And we can show you a whole bunch of other ones that do the same.
Right, but don't y'all think it's confusing not to call people by what they are?
No, we don't.
Can I ask the question, Joe? Man, y'all, wow, man. Yeah, go ahead, ask the question.
Whoa, what you mean? Call them by what they were. After Ed, sorry, Ed, I didn't mean to cut you. But go ahead, Ed.
I'm sorry, pardon me. You said that's confusing, but you said you're African American, correct? Am I correct in saying that? Okay,
Yeah,
are you the same? Are you the same?
My great grandfather fought My great
That's fine.
grandfather fought in the
Okay.
Civil War.
I understand that. Mine too. Are you the
And where's
same?
people come from?
Hold on, let him get the question.
Are you the same person? Are you the same ethnicity as Elon Musk? Because he's African American.
He sounded low.
He said, "Are you the same ethnicity as Elon Musk? Because he African American."
Oh snap! You funny, dude.
No, I'm asking you. Because you said we
That's
can't
a
be
good
black.
question.
Musk is a goddamn going. Hold on, wait a minute.
Nobody
Elon Musk is a
don't know
goddamn
Elon
going
Musk.
British UK dude that moved. His parents moved to South Africa,
You said we have
and
to be
then he moved to America and called himself a goddamn going American.
in America.
He's a. I just gave you his family line. They from the Brits, UK.
Okay, so what we doing? You said
And
we
then
can't even turn black. You said
they moved over here.
I'm sorry, pardon me. You said we are in error when we use the term black. But you said it's okay to use African
I'm a
American.
daggone.
You said you're
I'm a
African American.
daggone diasporan North American, dude. I'm diaspora.
No, you said
I'm diaspora. I'm the
African
only
American.
non-immigrant. He's an immigrant. I'm the only non-immigrant dude walking around here. My people was here before immigration started. I didn't immigrate. My great grandparents did not immigrate here.
How'd your people
Got
get here?
me? They didn't.
How'd your people
They
get here?
came off. They was brought here on boats.
I mean, that's
Unwillingly.
a different form of
Unwillingly.
immigration.
They the only. That's not an immigrant. An
No, but
immigrant.
that's a different form of
Immigrants move on their
immigration.
own way.
It's an unwilling immigrant, basically.
Right.
Unwilling
man,
immigration.
It's forced. It's forced.
All right, but this is what I'm
forced
trying to say.
migration.
Let's look at refugees. They are also unwilling immigrants to another place wherever they arrive as a refugee. And so I don't want to say that the slaves is refugees because they're not even free enough to be refugees. But they are immigrating to a new land just by force.
No, man.
You don't think
Somebody
so?
pull up the daggone definition.
I don't get it. If you
pull up the definition for an immigrant.
I mean, so I'm hearing what you're
He
saying.
is not. He not me is what I'm saying. He don't have the same story.
I think you're just being argumentative, bro.
I'm not listening to what y'all are saying.
You haven't done enough studying. That's the problem.
What?
You come up here and y'all make these claims.
Yeah, that was that yellow belt. That's why I told him. That's that yellow belt knowledge.
Oh my goodness!
I just beat him up.
I
beat him up.
You don't do enough studying, bro. You need to study the information.
If you are saying that Elon Musk moving here and calling himself an African American is the same as diaspora.
I didn't say that.
He's showing you the need for black. He's showing you. Are you Elon? Do you as an African American? Are you are in the same people group as Elon Musk? Do you see no other reason to identify your culture separate than the African American?
I'm off the West Coast, man. My DNA and everything say it.
You ain't hearing me though. We talking
That's
about
where
the
my
usefulness
people
of the
come
term black, whether we like it or not.
I don't need to separate from Elon Musk like that. I know where Elon Musk come from.
All right, so if you
from Africa, Elon
so
Musk
if you and Elon Musk both did a crime, African American ain't gonna work to describe who did the crime. You feel me? You know what I'm trying to say. Like they have to say, they have to say one of them was black and one of them was white.
Only because that's the terms that we used to, man. And that's what I'm saying. At some point, we gotta do better and break out of that. That's my point.
I don't even agree, bro. I'm cool with how that shit going because I've seen ancient people in ancient Egyptian using their word for black, calling themselves that. So that let me know white people didn't make that up. Now y'all talking about social constructs that castigate blackness to the bottom. Y'all got that. Y'all got that.
You already agreed with me that they didn't call people black just because of color of their skin. You already agreed with me.
I agree with you that they didn't call. I said there's less evidence that they called them black because of as a people group. But my whole stance is that they called them black because of their physical appearance. I say it in every video. I say physical appearance and attributes so much when we talking about this.
You're not
Smash,
the
you
only one. Dr. Ben says it. Dr. Eva Lance Sertimer says it.
Hold on, we had Bobby Reggie waiting so patiently in the cut that I gotta
Oh,
cut the floor
snap.
and let him get in real quick. What's up, Reggie?
Hotel, brother Reggie.
Hey, Hotep family, I am just listening, but I am happy. Uh, uh, a army of Africans from around Africa, right, have gotten together, African led, with other counterparts from other places in the world. And unfortunately, almost all of the work is in French, but an army of Africans, right, well, largely from West Africa, has just murdered the faith conscious community. Just murdered. Majority of them are PhDs, right? So they are the goddamn experts. And they murdered, and they and
Murder them.
continuously murdering DNA, murdering migration theories, murdering contact between the Nile Valley and West Africa, murdering them because they are the people that we are talking about. West Africans, Central Africans are the people that we say that we come from, but the indigenous groups of those areas or have gotten their PhDs from largely European schools, and they are comparing their notes and whatever Ankh was talking about, and Garfield is talking about, and Ngozi is talking about is outdated. So on these terms, black, like that you are talking about. Thanks, Smash. Smash, did you get the registration link?
Yes, sir. But you said it was in French, and I was like, what to do?
Oh, right. But did you see some of the presentations?
Not yet. It's 3 days though, right?
Yeah, 3 days. But I'm talking about an army of Africans on. So on the term of black, if you say, Joel, that you are not black, when you filled out the census, what did you put? What does your birth certificate say? What does you see if you want to deal with the laws of the land, right? The laws of the land break up people by racial groups. So what did you fill out that you were indigenous? Let me see your driver's license.
African American.
You pulled out African, but African American is not just African American. There's always a slash that says black, right?
Yeah,
So
of course.
okay, so I just think it's not confusing to us, Joel, and it shouldn't be confusing to you because
I'm not confused. I'm saying we should get better, Reggie. That's what I'm saying.
well, we are. Well,
What's
okay.
the big deal about getting better? I
We
don't agree
need
with that. You
we
sound
need
like
to,
a Moor. We shouldn't call ourselves black. Why not?
Exactly.
wait a minute. Look,
What we gonna benefit for
that's
stop
part
calling
of
ourselves black?
that. All right, smash. That therein what you just said is part of the problem, right? So look, we don't have a way of properly identifying themselves, and I'm not saying I got the answer for that, but what that does to us is that leaves us open for assault from pseudo folks.
That's
So
not
right
true.
now let me say this: we Hebrews, we Moors, we indigenous and the Native Americans or whatever the heck they want to call them, so Abos, we New Wapians, we all kinds of stuff because we don't want to identify ourselves with something proper. Maybe that's what we should work on.
That's why we bringing it
Because
black.
black ain't gonna do it. Black ain't gonna do it because they call
Man,
everybody
you
black.
you tripping.
Everybody that's
All
dark
right,
is
let me
black.
ask you something, Joe. Just a simple question.
Everybody that's dark
Where
is
are the
black,
white
dude.
people complaining about being called white because they ain't making no progress because they call themselves white?
I mean, but they in a position of dominance. They ain't gotta worry about that. They ain't got to worry about
That's a question.
and
That's
they,
a
and
And
they,
question.
where
they
is the
ain't running around.
Mexicans then
They ain't
saying
running
that?
around calling
Where's the
themselves all this
Mexicans
weird
saying
stuff.
we should not call ourselves brown no more, my brother, because we are. You just making excuses.
Smash, real
I
quick,
ain't
I say
making
something.
excuses. I'm trying to tell you
Where's
what's
this coming
actually.
from? Well, where's this
You
really
know
coming
this is
from, man?
happening with us
I'm
right now.
not
You know
meaning
it.
that. I didn't mean that to slight you. I meant that you saying that black is an excuse for some type of a failure. The fact that we using saying black, that don't got shit to do with nothing. If we called ourselves Umbubu, they would hate Umbubu. It don't matter what, they talking about your essence and your aura, not what you call yourself.
Why is he equating that to that, though? Why is he equating that to that?
Oh no, people calling themselves Moors and Israelites and indigenous and all that. That
Black
has
Lion,
nothing
real
to
quick.
do. You can't put that on the term black. You
Black
can't
Lion, real
put that
quick.
on that.
Yeah, both of y'all got the muffled mic, so I'm gonna help y'all. I think Ed trying to get in.
Real quick. I just find it kind of funny that all these people that are saying we should be calling ourselves African American, we don't know exactly where our people got snatched from over there. We know the area of Western Africa. But these people that have a problem now with us calling ourselves black, we should be called African American, have a problem with certain people attaching themselves to another part of Egypt, Africa, which is Egypt. But you can't say black. You can claim the whole Africa and say you're African American. But then you attach yourself to Egypt, which I personally don't. But then it's not okay to say black. We say black, you know exactly what we're talking about. And just like other people, when they say certain things, they're not talking about the color. We're not just talking about the color either. We're talking about the culture of people that's over here now. So now nobody don't know what black means no more, and everybody want to be intellectually masturbating, trying to sound smart. It's a bunch of nonsense. It's a bunch of egotistical stuff, and it's getting old. Everybody got common sense. People got hate for certain people, and they just look at everything. They run out of stuff.
Break it down for me, Smash. What he's saying? He sound muffled.
He is muffled, but I'm hearing him. But you probably driving, so you hear the road too, so you can't really hear him. He basically saying you wrong, and why y'all don't nobody understand? I mean, I can't paraphrase him as well. He was speaking what he said well, and somebody else want to paraphrase for Joe.
Saying is that black is a culture. It's not just a color. It's a culture.
That's a fact.
We've been following this culture for over 400 years. Our grandparents, our great grandparents identified as this term, and so we can't worry about, like Smash said, we can't worry about who's going to criticize what we call ourselves. If we call ourselves anything, they're gonna have a derogatory term put on that title. We have to take what we are calling ourselves and empower ourselves, no matter what it is. The same way how we flip the N word around, it's the same way you have to flip the term black around in your head and join what the majority of your people call themselves, bro. The majority of your people call themselves black.
And how
And
people
it's
just
exactly, and the
people
truth
just
of the
trying to be
matter
so
is, you
smart.
already behind the bus, bro.
People just trying to be
Brother
so
Reggie
smart,
just
man.
brought to the community
I
that
know.
at the Museum of Black
So smart and acting
Civilization.
like we don't know what black is. Like, that shit is crazy.
I wish you
We
don't get
don't
pulled
know.
over, but if you get pulled over, bro, you black. Then you black on sight. That's your
Period.
profile and
Now listen,
everything.
Yo, you live
I
in
ain't
a
gonna beef
social.
with that because that's true. But look, we got folks running around thinking they're Egyptian because we say, oh, Egypt was a black culture. And you hear people say, yeah, we build the pyramids.
Well,
We
when they say
started
we, they saying black people.
science.
But yeah,
They saying
when
black
people
people.
saw
Black people
Barack
is a
Obama,
we.
you
build the
have people
pyramids,
in
So
Kenya saying we.
go
More
You
ahead.
have
identity
people in West Africa
crisis.
saying
More
we.
Tell them.
identity crisis.
So no, that's not true. It's
More
no,
That
it's
ain't no
completely not
identity
true.
crisis.
The
Get out of
Hebrew,
here.
the
No, that's a
Israelites.
whack argument. Let's
Yeah.
dismantle it once and for all. What? So you don't have this identity crisis, Joe. What is
No,
your
I
identity?
don't.
What is your identity?
I'm proud to be an African American because I did all the cool stuff right here in this country.
We with that. So you
That's
think it's
me.
anybody in the panel who that's gonna come out their face and contradict what you just said and on the fact that they study Egypt?
I don't know. You got some crazy people. They might.
I think you saying African American. I can say I'm proud to be an African American. I can say I'm proud to be black. And me studying Kemet don't got nothing to do with that. And I'll say we when I'm talking about Kemet. Because I'm talking
And why
about
do we
black
care?
people.
And why do we care if what somebody
You
calls if
talking
somebody
about
wants to
somebody
claim they're Egyptian? Why
that
do
got
we
an
care?
issue? You
When
got the big
Africans
issue,
see
bro.
African Americans in the U.S. doing their thing through hip hop and going through their troubles with the law, they say that's us, that's we.
Yeah.
They black.
So basically, most dire, you could refer to any diasporic plight as a man, they messing us up. It could be anywhere in the world where they beating up some black people, and you gonna say, well, we. So why exclude it when it's some black people in Egypt now you can't say a we?
Especially when you calling yourself an African American. You're not saying I'm a West African American, I'm a South
That's my
African
point,
American.
Black Lion.
Yeah, you're just saying I'm an African American. That's the whole total continent.
Yeah, because
of Africa. Damn, bro.
But have a heart attack with somebody.
I developed my whole culture here. I developed my whole culture
But
here.
your first word in your identification of yourself is
Not the whole
African.
culture,
Not
yo. You didn't
American,
develop your whole
African.
culture here.
You didn't
You didn't
develop
develop
none of
your
your
whole
I
whole
sure
culture,
culture.
did. I
You
sure
didn't
did.
develop the whole
Nah.
thing, yo. Some of the culture
You
was
got on a
transmitted,
nice
homie.
European beanie
Yo,
right now.
You
That's a
definitely
European style
got some
coat.
things over
See,
here
we
from them.
took what they gave us and made a subculture up out of it.
no doubt.
But we
And we
ain't
brought
rocking.
some too.
There you
Yeah.
go.
And we brought some too, yo. I'm Gullah.
Look, I got
You
on
know
a
what I'm saying?
European beanie right now. I got on a hoodie. None of this was in Africa.
Nope.
A hoodie. Show me a hoodie in the
Man,
glyphs.
America. That's we made right here.
I'm with you. You said
We
we
made
manufacture our
Timberland's
culture, but I'm
cool.
saying
Yeah, you don't get it confused though. We
Y'all
made
did.
we
Timberlands
manufacture
confused.
a
We made
subculture.
Timberlands, but we also didn't go colonize Iraq and shit.
Yeah, we made
Yo, we
Timberlands
brought
cool,
culture,
but
man.
we didn't make
What in the
Timberlands.
world?
We brought culture too.
Okay,
They regurgitate
That's
our
pretty
culture,
simple.
yo.
That's
They
pretty simple.
regurgitate our
Still
culture and
saying
send
We
it back
created
to
a
us,
lot
yo.
of things in the U.S., but at the same
look.
time, we did not create the empire of the U.S.
So let's talk about the
No,
things,
I'm
Joe.
not trying to say that.
I'm giving you credit for your statement. Let me flip it back and try to say some things in your regard. The things that we are fundamentally we built America. Listen, we're not taking nothing away from that. But I'm saying even when we was building that, they forced black people to wear certain European clothes called Negro cloth, right? You know what I'm saying? While they was doing whatever they did. So even while we was building it, it ain't like the proud poke out your chest we building it, but we did build this place. And so we are elemental to all of that, just as a given. Now, and so
the problem with that is, who did we build it for? Did we come up with our own designs?
That's what I was saying, though. That's kind of like how I was saying we built it, but we still built it in the rags that they told us to wear.
Exactly. And we built it in their image, what they wanted it to be built
It's
as.
kind of like the Moors who say, well, we took Spain, but under who orders? You took Spain under Arab orders.
Exactly.
Look, man, look, all the slick stuff.
Of Spain.
We got a whole bunch of slick stuff we done done. We done got a whole lot of slick stuff we done done. We done lost patents. They took that stuff from us. So we done done a lot more than what we even privy to right now.
Wait. What did you say?
That's where.
But let us see where you're going with it.
What did he say?
He got froze on his way too.
And, you said they took patents from us.
Yeah, they did take
I want to
patents
hear
and
that
stuff.
when he said we did more slick shit than they did. I want to hear that.
I think he was saying something good.
He's just talking about he's talking about something like technologically. Like when you guys say African Americans didn't help build the let's say the political background of America, we did with the 1964 bill. That wasn't white people, that was us.
Thank you.
That doesn't account. I'm not saying that we're not the government that has sanctioned.
No, I get what you guys are saying. I just want
so that's not the same thing. And us making advances in politics that benefit us
No,
as
I get what you're saying.
Americans is different from us ratifying constitutional laws and foreign policy and shit like that.
1964.
Hey, yo, they taking that shit back, yo. They taking it back right now.
What they taking back, Rich?
I'm saying, yo, they taking it back certain guidelines in voting. Like, like before you could do this, but now you can't do that. I don't know specifically, but they actually taking more rights away. And that's in the voting.
That's why we got to stay politically aware.
What I'm saying? So I'm saying that, yo, we ain't gonna never work with politics, yo, because they control that whole shit. They could take it away, they could give it.
We lost brother Reggie. I think he must have went to go watch
you
the
know
thing.
what though? But at the same time, we have to do everything we can politically here though. That's one
Right.
thing. Like I hear Pan Africans like it's different kinds that say like, oh, we gotta all leave, and I ain't saying that's what you saying, but like you gotta realize that for the simple fact that everybody don't want to leave and shouldn't is another question.
All right.
But just feasibility is not possible.
I want to ask y'all something real quick.
What's not possible?
Let's let him finish. Wait, that's
and
Joe?
from
Or
that perspective,
No, what's not possible?
even
I
if
just want
that
to know what's not possible.
all African Americans or all diasporans leaving and going to Africa in one fell swoop.
Oh no, who said that?
Shit. I'm not saying that's what you said, bro.
Oh, okay. Go
Hey,
ahead.
let me ask y'all something real quick. Once y'all finish, go ahead, Zoo. I thought y'all was doing. Go ahead, Zoo.
No, you good. I'm just saying that we gotta hold down what we have here while we got it. That's really the bottom line of what I was saying.
I agree with that.
And we can do both.
All right, I'm gonna ask.
I agree with that.
I
I
want to
agree
do
with that.
something little quick, real different, and it's probably like some new therapeutic shit that they doing in this new day and age where you're now allowed to self-identify. It ain't nothing black men do. We know who we is, but I'm just gonna ask ourselves, and I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna ask. I want to hear y'all self-identify. Who are you not in America, not on the earth, but who are you in this whole universe? Like, just self-identify. And I'm just gonna say, all right, I don't know how to start. Like, this is crazy. It's kind of crazy. I'm Jonathan. I'm a black male, and I don't even know. I'm a poet. You know what I'm saying? And I have a love of wisdom. And I'm a father, and I think I just self-identify myself. Anybody want to go next? I said black man, right? I did use that in my self-identification. Did I say black man?
Yeah, you said that.
Okay,
Yeah,
let
you
me
said
hear
that.
somebody else identify themselves.
Okay, my name is Neil.
I mean, you don't have to give no information like if you know that you don't want, but
My
go
social
ahead.
security is
Neil is enough. Neil is enough. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, my name is Neil. I'm a black man in the universe, residing on planet Earth, physically to a degree, but parts of me are cosmic.
Word up. Anybody else? So come on, for real. This is good to me because I get to hear how we self-identify.
I'm Zoo. I go by Zoo. Chedo Zoo 221 on the internet. Aziz in real life. African American. Both extremes of the sense, and old soul on a new mission, man. That's how I feel. And father, family man.
Turn it up. Who next?
See, the term black is in my name. So I am definitely repping black. I am an African born in America.
Yeah, put black on mine too, man.
Oh yeah, because I was counting how many had black. So now we got okay. Keep going. So we got 3. I shouldn't have said it yet. Keep going. Who next?
Yes, this James, Pan African James, and y'all already know what it is. So I don't even think I need to go any further. I'm all about African unity, as far as us trying to get something together with our history. But first of all, my name is James, and I'm an African American, a Black African American at that. Then I wouldn't. I mean, I'm disturbed by us denouncing, the Black and the African, and in today's time, because we came up with that, and then I mean to see this turn to what it is just crazy. But go ahead, we got a lot of people on the panel.
Okay, that's good. I got you. So who next? And I need to hear Peter. I mean, everybody who's willing to do it. Whoever next.
I'm Joel. I'm Joel. I'm from B-More, African American, and I descend from the folks who fought to bring freedom to our people in this country.
There you go.
Yo, this is Mr. Rich. Born on Edisto Island, African born in America, and my mother's my God.
African born in America. I like that one. What's up?
Y'all joints sound hard. Y'all make me want to do mine over
you
again.
Feel me? I'm like, did I go too early? Who next? Who else? Self-identify somebody.
African born.
Oh, I think you got to press mute, whoever the new iPhone. If you don't mind putting your name up there, that'd be cool. I guess that's all the people who want to do it. Well, my point was, I was listening
I'll
to.
go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
I don't know if y'all seen my picture, but I'm African American. I'm black. When we talk about identity, I feel like we have multiple identities. When we talk about universally, I mean, we're all human. That's what I identify as the most. You know, some of us are darker than each other, but when it comes down to in 2023, I'm a black man. You know, that's what defines us. You know, so that's what I define myself as.
Word up. Anybody else want to self-identify?
Hey, Smash, what's up?
What's up, Pete?
Go ahead, bro. Yeah, this is due diligence. You know what I'm saying? That's the name I call myself, but the name that my mother gave me is David. And I do understand that I'm a black man first. And I do understand that I'm on that black team. And anybody that's on that black team, I identify with, like-minded people. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not afraid to say I don't do no discrimination whenever it comes to race, but I do discriminate at people who's not as like-minded as me. Whoever's against my mission, I'm against them. And that's what matters most to me. But I'm a man first before anything in this world, and a father second. Peace.
Word up. Is that everybody or who didn't go?
Hey, Smash.
What's up with you?
What's going on, man? Peace to everybody, man. Haskell 45, Black Jamaican. That's about it. You know, hardworking brother trying to make it. Hey, Smash. I had one of the. If I.
As soon as you said, as soon as you said, "Hey, Smash," your mic went out. So start over from there.
Okay, how's it sound right now?
You good?
All right. I have put something in your back to look at.
In the back chat?
I have found it. Yeah, in the back chat regarding, because one of the charges they bring against Jabari a lot is that he misrepresents sources. And Garfield has been saying for the longest that Carrier's position on the historicity of Jesus is that there's a 33% probability that he existed. And that is not Carrier's position at all. Oh, hold on. That's not Carrier's position at all. It's a complete misrepresentation on Garfield's part. I believe he was being duplicitous, right? If he's not being duplicitous, then he's a cretin. He's not very bright. Is one or the other, right? So I want you, when you have a chance, go ahead and read there's an excerpted section that I put in the back chat along with the link from where the excerpt comes from, where Carrier goes into exquisite detail as to how his estimation of the historicity of Jesus, and it's not 33% at all.
All right, we're gonna look into that. I do want to try to wind down this reason why I was trying to get us to self-identify, because we started with a segment where one of the brothers was saying we shouldn't use black to identify ourselves and was giving his points. And so when we went into self-identification, I was really listening to the part where we all said I am a. And to see how, because I mean, we're gonna say a few things like Jonathan Owens, I'm right, but I am a lot. Some of us chose African American, and some of us chose black man. Some of us said them both. I heard Jamaican. We know all of the things but I'm asking us a question, a general question, and not trying to be specific. Do us and not even in the YouTube streets, just as black men, do us in this panel, do we think we're all in the same tribe? Like, do we fit a we? Is we, are the however many people, 12 people in here, is this a we, or is this representative of different groups of black men who are just...
I believe we are Smash. And I was gonna say, and I think this speaks to what you're saying, because I said I'm African American, right? But in some senses, that's not being all the way specific. So I'm African American with Madagascan and
that's going to make it too complex.
Exactly.
One thing we need to look for is simplification.
Let me tell you how deep it go though. So all of that, and I grew up in West Africa from the age of 3 to 5, almost to 18 years old, and been going back and forth. So the way I look at myself is literally African American, Senegalese American, however you want to say it. but I have experiences from both sides that I feel like qualify me as both. But in a regular conversation, or like you brought up to the brother earlier, if I get pulled over, they not asking or even thinking about any of that.
So it's a we.
I want to
Exactly.
respond to that, Smash.
One last thing I want to
That's the
add.
reason
I'm gonna
why.
add some short, dude. But when we get pulled over, they go even further into our. So they'll say they probably ain't gonna say African American when you get pulled over. They're gonna be direct. They'll say black male, but then if you light skin, they gonna indicate that too. And I just wanted to point that out because black just don't mean look for somebody who look like Manute Bow. We know
Yeah,
that.
they're
We
gonna
know.
say they're gonna say light skin. They're gonna
Yeah,
say
that'll
light
be
skin
like a
black
light
male.
skinned
Trust me, I
black
know.
male. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And to
unfortunately, I
expand it,
know.
Smash, it's not only when you
So
get
it's
pulled
we. Hey, yo,
over, because
we.
people gonna say that's an extreme, but it's also when people with power, right? And I'm not being a victim here. I'm just keeping it real. You know, I exert power in my real life too. But I'm just saying,
I
people
like
who
what
So
do
check it
have
out.
power
Hey, yo,
want to
it's we,
pinpoint
man.
something though.
I
distinguish.
cut off Dude though, so when you finish Zoo, let's hear from
Yeah,
Dude.
let him finish.
Yeah, people who have power and can make the distinction can act on that distinction, and that's just what it is. But go ahead.
Um,
I just want to throw that in there.
I'm glad you asked that question because that's exactly why I answered the way that I answered when I said I understood that I'm on the black team. So whether we from the same tribe biologically or not doesn't really matter to me. I gotta understand your mind and what squad you on. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be a people with that like minds. You know what I mean? So I do believe that we all are of the same quote unquote tribe, but I'm a black nationalist. And how I define black nationalist is black people of the diaspora. You know what I mean? Everybody that's akin to that plight, that's been through that plight, is my family to me. But at the same time, we know that we not a homogeneous group. Like everybody don't have the same mission.
Yeah,
You feel me?
yeah.
And I feel like you are the same mission. A lot of people that's on this panel, Penn, Asking James, we understand the mission. Everybody don't understand the mission. And people that understand the mission is of my tribe. You know what I'm saying? I understand what needs to be done and I'm willing to do it by all means. But I also know we might need some help along the way. And people outside of my skin tone has helped me along the way to where I'm at also and oppress me at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Hey,
to
yo, hey,
answer your
yo, hey,
question,
yo, check this out,
to answer
Smash.
your question,
Check this
to
out.
answer your question,
You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. My bad.
nah, I was just saying just to answer your question. I don't know if you meant in a biological sense, are we from the same tribe? But I feel like you and me and a lot of these people on the panels are the same mind. So I'm gonna say, yeah, we from the same squad. That's why we here. That's
Yeah,
why we built it. We trying to get on
I
the
was
same
thinking
court.
bigger than that. I was thinking I'm gonna get to you, Mr. Rich. I was thinking on a people scale, like obviously blacks and African Americans is just two different ways to express one group of people, correct? I hope people who saying they African, I mean, I know that to be a fact.
But
It's just two
Smash,
yeah.
I want to pinpoint on something because
Go
you have
ahead.
other
Go
people like
ahead.
even like myself because I'm black, but I'm half. I wouldn't say half. My father from Dominica and my mother's from the South. So you grow up in New York and you have a Jamaican brother born here. We still say that we black, but we just have to explain, probably the Willow brother, just explain all who we are
But
in a
see,
sense.
that's why I don't give white people the power of they
No, I'm
are the
talking about
only
my
ones.
brothers.
I'm not saying that that's what you're doing, bro. But I'm just saying that I think that's where a lot of the problem come in, where we think that um I feel like some people think that if they stop saying black, white people gonna stop saying black, and unfortunately, that's just not the truth. You know what I mean? And it doesn't
That's a
take
good point.
much. It don't take much for dark skinned people to look at one another and realize that they're dark. You know what I mean? Even if they're just amongst black people, even in amongst the Wolof, they have expressions and terms just to describe someone who's blacker or darker.
Hold
Now,
on,
You know what I
let me
mean?
ask y'all a
ask the
quick. Wait,
question.
real quick, James. I'm in guard. You got in. Well, I think I got in
Yeah,
before you. So
let me
hold
just
on.
ask
All right,
a
go
quick
ahead.
question.
Go ahead.
I think that African American males or any African male that what do y'all think? I want to know.
Uh-huh.
What do you think about this? I think that when you denounce that you're black or something, it's like you a coward or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you doing that?
Yeah, I
based
think,
on what we
you
did,
know what I
based on
mean?
what, like, you know, like why we got.
You talking about an outside race looking in on us?
No,
You
I'm
can
talking
see
about us, the people that we dealing with is now starting to denounce black in 2023 because they wasn't doing this a couple of years ago. So I've always looked at them as like it's some type of form of cowardness that you're trying to
No,
denounce.
man, we
Nah, yo,
denouncing
it's a
black
form of
for a
assimilation,
reason.
yo.
Let's hear from
Why would
Joe.
you?
Let's hear from
hold
Joe.
up.
Joe,
But see,
Hey,
but
Pan
you could use it as a form of strength and unity. But we fragmented amongst each other because some people want to say they ain't black, like they some cowards or something. But these people
That's
don't
not
care what we.
No,
They
that's
don't.
just
But
your
look,
way to look at it. What if they saying
hey, but
they ain't
look,
black for some other reasons, James?
indigenous thing.
Okay, now
Indigenous thing
you can
now.
say you
Touch
ain't
that
black if
plan.
you ain't black. But when you look like us, you're gonna get persecuted the same way.
I get what you're
That's
saying.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
So,
Cats don't
instead
understand
of
that
us
black
being
ain't just
scared,
like what
you
you
know you're gonna
say.
get it regardless.
Exactly.
Why don't we just embrace it and use it as a source of power like we
Hey, I get
already
what you're
been
saying,
doing?
but you can't really generalize people who don't want to use the term black because
Well, let's hear Josh. I mean, just only because your mic was lower. What was you saying, Josh? Your mic was
I was
lower,
just
Black
saying.
Lion. Sorry.
Let me get
My
in
bad.
after him, Smash.
We're gonna hear
I was
Black
just
Lion, then you.
I'm just saying I get what you're saying, James, but I'm just saying you can't generalize people who don't want to use the term black because they have their different reasonings.
Yeah, but see, when you start to ask them what their reasoning is, it's gonna all be
Nah, different people gonna have a different answer, bro.
Watch. We ask anybody on this panel that don't want to. So watch
Or
what they
ask
say.
Joe, then.
You see what I'm saying? Watch
Joe, let's ask. Why don't you want to
listen
use
to
black, Joe?
Okay, thank you. Look, we know the history behind this. This was used to subjugate, to make us third-class citizens, because the woman was a second-class citizen. So we like a third-class citizen, right? It was all throughout science. It was used in religion. We got the curse. Man, it's just so
you messed
much.
that up. You messed
Told
that
you.
up.
It was gonna be something that don't make
your
no
reasons for
sense.
not using black
We got
ain't
the
even
curse.
cool, blood.
So
You don't even understand it. So you trying to tell me if they wouldn't have used that term, slavery wouldn't have never happened, huh? If it wasn't for this darn word black, they would have just called you something else and still did all these atrocities, and then you would be hating that word.
Right, of course. Yeah.
It changed.
So you act like changing the word gonna change something, bro? Like that's
It's not my first time hearing this argument.
It was
Watch this.
used.
Hold on. Let's
It was used in a negative way. James, no, that's James.
Hold on, watch this. But look at what channel we on. Watch this. Check this out. Now we on a brother's channel that can go back and read the history of what we was talking about. Now we got translations of all kinds of words like what is black Negro in Spanish. That's what it is. But we have language too. We were speaking probably before them. So we got a brother can go back as far as we've been writing and find out what we was calling ourselves. He said it was Kim. Now,
No, James, they want to be
that's what I'm saying. They don't want to go back from a chronological perspective and understand that we started calling ourselves black first. They don't want to do that.
They don't like that, man.
But even if
these white folks ain't taught us nothing, we
hold on, one mic. Let James finish. What you saying,
We had
James?
an understanding of taxonomy of color before European. That's all what Smash is showing us. So we don't have to refer to Europeans no more. We see what y'all don't understand. The fight is already over with as far as history. Dr. Clark and them already gave us that. What Reggie and Smash and them is doing is going to the next level and going back and looking at the text that we never had a chance to view and read for ourselves, what we see. So we go back and say, hey, we called ourselves Kims. What does that translate to? It translates to black or dark. Now, who is black or dark on the spectrum of humanity?
Exactly.
Africans.
Also,
you made
a real good.
Also,
hold on, one mic. We can't hear everybody.
Okay, I'm a yield. But I don't understand why is this so confusing. We ain't done. So stop it, brother. Go use the chronology of what we wrote, and let's go outward from what we see. Let's do that.
It's so confusing. And the reason is the same reason that got our ancestors enslaved. We got to get out of this tribalism attitude, this tribalism mindset that we're in.
I agree.
That's real.
And we are we. Everybody on this panel.
I'm with that, but you know, there are some culture. I mean, so this is what be happening to me in the hood. Now I don't even be in the hood no more. Say I'm in my community, right? And some brothers and sisters, it might be a family, and I'm not a judge of nobody, but they might enter into the public place that we are at with completely different customs and almost to a point that they're espousing a different culture. Like, dude, pants might be at his knees and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, and I be thinking I don't want to
Smash.
castigate these people. So what I'm gonna do is say this might be a different tribe, blah. You know, and they do it like that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I want to speak to James' point too.
That's just like me being from. That's like me being from the east side of Chicago, and I stay around the Rangers. But you from out west of Chicago, and you around the folk on the hustler. Basically, what you're saying.
Yeah, but that could be fixed with education. So those that want to be educated and those that want to jump on the same page, we embrace. Those that don't, we gotta put them to the side.
Well, let's hold on real quick, Black Lion, but because elements of culture that are fixed with education is kind of like learning how to have etiquette at a white man's dinner table. You see what I mean? And so then we all fall into their template of what's right. And I'm even ashamed of that because I'm like, okay, yeah, we know you don't wear your pants on your ass. I mean, on your knees, right? Like pants on the ground that make grown men look bad. But am I so bad to say that the people who think that it's cool to do that, I'm ready to draw the line and say y'all in a different tribe?
When he says, when he says education, the what?
I would say culture.
I think it is. I think it is culture and education.
But that's what a different tribe is, right?
I think that's part of the failure of our society.
Right. Everybody on the same floor don't get treated the same.
All right, hold on real quick. Let's look at the
Smash. You have. I'm sorry, Black Line. You got Europeans.
1 second.
I'm sorry, pardon me.
Does everybody else have it?
It's hard to moderate because y'all mics is at them different levels. I'm not complaining. I'm telling y'all I would be doing a better job if I could, you know.
Yeah. I apologize. My bad.
Mash, you are a credit to the community. I don't know if you understand how many minds that you are influencing. People that's wearing their pants down or not. You're influencing them. And so, just like we all are, by giving them the facts. So unity is the key to our salvation. Not some not some spook god from some man-made book. So,
and that's what go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm almost done. So yes, it's we. And we got to understand that our ancestors got enslaved because of tribalism. If it would have been unified, if it would have been a unified Africa, the sub-Saharan slave trade, the Atlantic slave trade would have never happened.
But I'm with you, Black Lion. But you got to realize the white people who came in was but the white people who came in was just as tribal. It was some of the Portuguese fighting the other people to take. Like they wasn't together in taking black people. They was trying to see who could get the most.
That's a fact.
So tribalism is not necessarily bad because you got to think we got our ass kicked and they built the whole.
We can't hear you, Black Lion. We'll let you go. Say that again, dude.
It came down.
I said so.
To taking advantage of the situation. They were on one page, even though they had differences, even though they was beefing with each other.
Look at the Conference of Berlin.
This is why I rock with what Black Lion is saying. This why
bad thing because. You got to understand that we do got people. Whenever we talk about tribalism, we talk about amongst ourselves, but tribalism is worldwide, and we got a group of people that kicked everybody else's ass and took over the world, like in a whole general sense. So tribalism.
Yeah, but they're losing right now.
Big fact.
They losing right now.
But who losing though?
Talking about in a
America,
right?
Yeah,
America ain't losing.
Not yet.
Yes, they are.
What you mean they? Hold on, we getting lost now. Because we say we in the chat, but America is they?
Yeah, we are they. I mean, I mean, we are not the government.
Let's get this clear. Does everyone in the chat know if America lose, we lose?
Yes.
Listen, it's not about.
Wait.
I mean, yes, you absolutely right. That don't mean that us as black people ain't gonna lose even harder. Because if they catch the cold, we catch the flu. I'm not
feel like
saying
we're
that.
gonna lose less. Look, if everybody get made poor, the people closer to poor have the shorter fall.
Let me ask you this, man.
That's why I said
that's why black people gotta take over
if
the
America
politics
was
over
to
there.
lose,
we catch a flu.
One at a time. I'm trying. Let's hear James real quick. Go ahead.
Hold on, Smash. If America was to lose, but Africa was to take the #1 position, do we lose?
Okay. So I'm sorry. See, we got to realize that some of us might be thinking economically. I was talking about a straight out war. I thought somebody was talking about on the playing field of war.
No, Smash. They ain't going to war.
I'm gonna tell you this: if America
they ain't
about to
losing in no
lose
war. They got
all
too
out war, we're not gonna be around and tell about because the white people blow this whole planet up before they give this up.
That might
But
be
see,
true.
this is what makes the label black so important because that's that overarching label that unifies us all. And to go back to what Black Lion was saying earlier, what's so crazy about the conversation that they was having about blackness and stuff too is that I started looking up anti-blackness, and the scholars put anti-blackness starting in the BC time, pretty much in the Eastern Mediterranean.
Yep, I ain't gonna lie.
And the cause for that is slavery.
Wait. In the what time?
Well, you could say tribalism too.
Yeah,
exactly.
Well, let's slow down. So
that would be around. That would be starting. So that's not to say that it just started being like people just look down on black people everywhere type stuff.
Hold on. Oh yeah, I thought you was.
They're saying like around the 5th century BC, there started to be a lot of people from black countries like southern Egypt, like everywhere else, brought up to the Mediterranean. And after a time, that caused people got the image of, that's where the image of the disenfranchised black slave started to arise. And you see that later on come into the myth of Ham and things like that. So when we think about, for me, what that says is when we think about anti-blackness in the world, period, we have to take ownership for that. And that goes back to what I think Black Lion was trying to say in that the tribalism. Of course, they could have never really had the foresight to know because the Mediterranean is so small compared to Africa, right? You know,
and we gotta understand where the origin of this comes from, family. You understand that these Southern whites, right? They are the descendants of the slums of Britain.
Mm-hmm.
So they were getting treated the way we get treated here. What they did was imposed what was happening to them by upper class white folks. They put all that on us. So the term redneck is not from America.
Hey, you fixed your mic, by the way. You don't even got to talk loud. You fixed your shit, whatever you did. But go ahead.
Thank you. I was trying to.
Yeah, you good. You good.
Oh, great. The term redneck comes from Britain. In Britain, upper class white folks was calling these slum ghetto type Europeans rednecks. This is what you learn when you listen to people like Dr. Schobel. And so they are just imposing how they were treated on us, and we have adopted their mindset. We have to get out of that and understand that we are a powerful people, we are intelligent people, and together we cannot be stopped, no matter how big the army is.
I don't think nobody disagrees
earlier, but I like what they said when they said, we're not just one thing. Our identity is more than one thing.
That's
So
right.
let me ask the panel this.
You could be an
Josh after Zoo
and a black man and a father.
Let me get after that.
And all of the above.
That's right.
I mean? And I think that's what we got to figure out.
All right, so let me go.
Let's we're gonna hear Josh do and then that good guy.
Can I go after that?
Word up, then you.
Thank you.
I just wanted to, well, I just want to piggyback on the conversation real quick. I just want to ask the panel a question. Because I'm reading a book right now by Michael A. Gomez, who's I believe he's a current professor at New York University. He's actually a Middle East scholar, but he's talking about I'm sorry, he's talking about West African history in the book I'm reading, and it's specifically talking about tribalism, right? So I encourage people, I don't know who said it, I encourage people, we must study the history of colonialism so we know better what, why things are going on the way they are. And this is the question I wanted to ask the panel. And whoever thinks that, yeah, tribalism, quote unquote tribalism, I don't want to take too much time, that did quote unquote exist, but not all histories is formed the same, right? So first of all, anyway, I'm just gonna get to the question, right? If Africans and Europeans didn't have the same idea of like a strict tribalism, like they're going to go to war with each other. So how could the Europeans collectively do the Conference of Berlin? Do you guys know what that is? When they carved up and get the political.
Yeah. The race for Africa.
Chopped up Africa. Yeah, they chopped it up.
Let him expound. Expound on it.
Go ahead.
I just want you guys, I want us, well, we don't have to make the conversation about this. I want your guys' perspective on, tribalism and how could they get something like that done if they weren't. I know they had wars with each other, but there was you know what I mean? There's a difference between, they can still work together to do stuff like that.
Well, I want to like to address that because I think
what's your perspective on that?
I think it's only us.
I was trying to get to.
Or I just want to respond, then we get to do. But I think it's only us, maybe only us. I assume it's only us who presume that there's no diplomacy in tribalism, that there's no sitting at the table between tribal chiefs. I think that still would take place in the same way it took place for the European tribes, quote unquote. And not to be long-winded, that's just my short response to that. If somebody else want to respond, go ahead, and then we hear from Du and then that good guy.
That's a great point. That's a great point. But the problem was it wasn't any unity in that. The Europeans saw something, they wanted to take advantage of it, so they unified. Even though the English hate the French, the Russians hate the Germans, even though they hate each other, they were able to come together and unify for one cause.
I think this is where the pseudo killer conversation
that's what we never tried to do as African people. We were satisfied with our own space. That's the difference. Go ahead, y'all.
I was just gonna say, I think that's where the science conversation come in, because if I look at what I know, like this is one thing I want to talk about a lot too, because Africans actually was whooping ass in the beginning, and we had alliances. We had very strong alliances in all these African tribes. Like in Mali, you got Sanankuya. That's like 44 different tribes that are on the same alliance. You know what I mean? You can't do trade without alliance. You know what I'm saying? And if you read the early accounts of the Arabs, people used to leave their doors open and they had all that gold and kind of shit like that. But what we didn't have, was, or what we started to lose, I guess, was that scientific understanding and that openness. You know what I mean? And when it came to them white folks doing the taxes that they'd use today, they'll go to one part of the movement and say, yo, he said blah, 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 blah.
Right.
We about to give you these guns. And then they go to the other side and they be like, yo, they got some guns. They coming to get you. We can help you out. So I think it comes back to that same thing. You know what I mean? We have to create this overarching alliance, or we have to define blackness. That's what it comes down to. We got to define blackness for what it means to us.
Hey, I mean, back to that tactic. That don't got shit to do with race. That's just smart. I don't care. Like, just imagine if you. Just imagine if you in the hood and you had two big ass bullies that could fuck you up. Don't you want to pit them against each other somehow and have them not focusing on you?
But Smash, isn't that what they seen? They seen that they realized that the people with color had everything, the gold, the diamonds, and everything, and then they gave us the Bible, and they took us as slaves.
Some people say
I think that once they created a template to do what they do, they used that model and went all around the world to see what was happening.
Back.
Well, check it out though. There was some economic factors though, because you got to remember, Europe is not that damn big, and they were starting to get overpopulated. They was going through famine,
That part.
so they
It was,
had to
yeah,
kind
it
of
was
venture out and try. Hold on, they had to kind of venture out and try to kick some ass, and that's what they
right.
did. And they did it with alliances and stuff like that. So it was partly economic, but you have to understand that they also just had to, they was getting overpopulated. So, and
Yeah, it was, sorry.
we gotta realize that too. And we act like we can't do the same thing, like recognize that, because I think we be like overcomplicating it, right? Like we see they on their little spot,
But dude,
and
we
they
can't
think,
we can't even agree that we are black though, dude.
well,
But
I agree
also,
with
Everybody
what
you.
I
don't
was
want
going
to
to say,
be. The
That's
people
why
who
we
don't want to
hashing that
be
out
just
right now,
don't
because we
be.
gotta understand that black is a team. That's why I said it how I said it. I understand if I'm
Yeah.
on the black team.
Yeah, that's
Everybody
why I
don't
said I
agree
think they're
on the black
cowards.
team.
We need to get them
All right,
out of
well, let
here
me
anyway,
slow it
like
down real
Smash
quick.
But
This is
said.
what I
look
want
what
to do real
Smash is
quick.
doing though. I think we need to start like we gotta start bossing up with that shit. We gotta own that shit. You know what I mean? Like you said,
Mm-hmm.
there's people, but
it's
hold
a
on,
team.
hold on, guys.
If you're not building for it, they're
That's
not
true.
gonna come. You know what I'm saying? Like where's the I mean, I'm not saying that it don't exist, but where are the black festivals that are using money to reinvest into, blase blah? Where are the,
Right.
you know, and,
And
and,
that's
and
what
how do we make that work for us? You know what I'm saying? Type
and
thing.
sorry for, I don't want to cut nobody off, but that's what I wanted to say when Black Lion mentioned education. I think education is the biggest thing, because I feel like if people knew more about the world and knew, I feel like people would, I think empathy is a part of education. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Said
And
infancy.
Empathy.
He said,
empathy.
Empathy. Okay.
But going back to the whole black thing, I think we have to, like I said, the whole colonialism. We got to know, our history. There's people in West Africa who are as dark as anybody on the panel who call themselves white because of tribalism history that
Yeah.
has something to do with Islam. So this is a very deep topic. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
I
The
think
think
the
we
that's
I
based
think
on
we too
Hold on.
empathetic.
Let me
I
ask
think
you
we
that real quick,
way
Josh.
too empathetic.
When you saying
that
about
part.
the dark people, what's your stance on tribalism? That is negative or not, Josh?
I think, well, when it comes specifically to West Africa, I think tribalism wasn't this is my whole point. I think tribalism wasn't even concrete until outside influences came. Like almost like what Aaron DeSouza was saying, with Nubian and Egyptian. The whole tribalism thing happened with came with colonialism. The tribes became more
All
concrete.
right,
Like, you know
all
what I
right.
mean? People,
Well, that's not necessarily true though. But the way
go
that
ahead, go ahead.
so the complete separation of the tribes, yeah, it got more it got seeded by outside sources. I would say that. But when we know that each nome would be representative of a different tribe by the way of culture, or let me slow down. But I'm stopping at the point where I said each nome would be representative of a different tribe, and the overall crew is Egypt or the people of Kemet. But when we slow, I'm trying to slow it down to help us understand how we get to this point. Because first, when we talk about culture, we always talk about the material culture when we start to want to understand a civilization. But we should go before that into the customs, right, and the rituals. So it really start with our customs come before they form the culture. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Like
because
what
he's looking at tribalism in a negative sense. It ain't necessarily negative. That's how
we're
he looks
about to
at it.
see if it is or not once we give it the proper scrutiny. So if it start with, let's just say all men wake up in the morning, right? And then now let's just start with what you're accustomed to do first. In this culture, I could take a guess that most men in this is accustomed to brushing their teeth first. You see what I'm saying? Because in this culture, that custom has already been prescribed for us by people who told us how to handle hygiene. Now we know we ain't living tribal, so everything we doing is kind of told to us by the state or the country or whatever. But on a smaller scale, some people woke up on a day and started doing different things. This group would like wake up and do this first, right? Then another group would wake up and be like, nah, we do this first. And eventually the collection of different daily.
Smash, can I cut you for a second?
Go ahead.
You was talking about the other culture having their pants hanging down, right?
Mm-hmm.
At one point we was a part of that culture, but we had to change our culture And I think that's the concept of what we need to do is
Boom.
have some people that need to understand, they need to change that culture and teach them, and they do so. And some people that's hard-headed that don't want to do it, just leave them motherfuckers alone.
I
There
think
it
I
is
think I
right
hear where
there. There
Smash
it
was
is
going to
right
though, because
there.
like, how do you enforce that in everyday practice?
What you
I was
do is what the
mentioning
brother
the
just now,
alliances.
what the
One
other
second,
brother just said.
one second. I was mentioning like the alliances in West Africa. You know how like black people always talk about how black people have greetings that last forever. You know what I'm saying? Like you meet the old lady, it's gonna be a long ass greeting. That really comes from Salankuya, Kal, and joking relationships, which became the dozens in Black America. So that's 42 different tribes, 44 different tribes, depending on the account, in West Africa that were a part of the Mali Empire. That when they see different clans, the ritual basically is during the greetings you mention the names of the great people who are part of that clan. You're showing that you have knowledge of the history, you feel me, and the values of the group. So
I think we forgetting something too, that within
But not dude,
culture,
he was hitting it. He was on the spot
but
on spot.
I'm gonna land my plane right here. So
right.
that's one side of it. So one side of it is that ritual of greetings and back and forth and file job file, and you the son of blah 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 Benjamin Banneker, whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever knowledge you have of it. The other side of that is the joking relationships, the dozens. That's what makes it that a Fulani can run up on a Dogon or a Bambara and say, "Man, ain't you supposed to be my slave or something, or my servant? Go get me some water, bro." And he can respond and say something even more devastating, like, they're playing the dozens. That's what's going on.
Yeah, but the
And
problem
hold
the
on,
problem is you
go ahead.
tribalism has its place. But when it comes to warfare, and that's what they brought to us, warfare. You need to be able to communicate. You need to be able to gather resources to fight back.
But
We had
tribalism don't conflict with that.
we had
The
That's
zero.
what I
ability
was
to
about to say.
communicate and stuff.
So
Tribalism ain't in the way of
All
that.
I'm saying is
Yes,
there's
conflict
some
is
of
going
those.
to be a
but we
constant.
didn't have
So
it
you
though.
have to have
That's the
a
issue.
program in place.
Please allow me to sum it up, because with culture and tribalism embedded in it is politics.
So that's
Your
what I was
local
trying to say.
prosperity.
Keep going, dude. But I was trying to break it
Yeah.
down further. I'm gonna go
So,
back to where I was at. I remember where I was
Go ahead.
at when I was breaking down how our culture is a collection of our daily customs, and then you add the rituals in there, and So think about when you go out the country, right? What do you go through? You don't go through cultures. You go through customs. The reason why you go through customs is they're trying to make sure you don't bring no daily activity. Nothing that you might be doing, no part of the old material culture that you're accustomed to another tribe or another, not civilization, country, so to speak. So, like, if I smoke blunts every day because I'm accustomed to this, customs is going to look and make sure that I'm not about to take no blunts into China because they not messing with you if you do that, and they just going to pull you out of society. My point is, again, it's our everyday rituals and collections that form the tribe at first, right? And when we start to have this disagreements, I think that is the point where tribes form naturally, is what I'm trying to say. And so we think tribalism is negative, then how do a group of 100 people reconcile the fact that they say, some people just say, we're going to do it at 6 o'clock. We think it's better to do whatever this ritual is at 6 o'clock than at 5 in the morning. Then some gonna say, we still doing it at 5. Then the ones who do it at 6 gonna become a new tribe eventually. But that's my whole thing.
Do we realize that we're fragmenting a tribe right in our face? Because at one point everybody that was in this little community here was all in agreement that
exactly.
We was black.
That's what I'm saying.
Now we got half of us, we got a fraction of us that's saying that we shouldn't call ourselves black and we ain't black. So that
Right.
is split
And,
up.
and that's fine.
Before we get to how we all started off as Sarnetta, and then
and they
everybody
coming in with white
branched off.
boys now on top
Before
of that.
we change subjects, let me read this excerpt from the book I was talking about ethnicity. And I don't think we're disagreeing. I just think, I'm not using the best language to describe, because it doesn't say, tribalism was created, but it was more so say it didn't become as fluid. So let me read this. Ethnicity also takes concrete shape, assuming juridical status in the effort to determine enslavement. So it's saying ethnicity became more popular based on enslavement. Whoever was able to get enslaved, that's become basically the whole book talks about the people who are the people who became basically were allowed to be enslaved. That was also tied to blackness, and this is still going on in West Africa right now. That's why I said people who are black, who are as darker than me, are still considered white because of their tribalism, because of their history of their tribalism.
So that is partially true, but that's only because they created a system, and that's where the hierarchical system of racism come in, and black becomes a negative thing. So inside of the system that they created, yes, but not always. Once they came into power, they created this hierarchical system and put these caste systems and class systems in place to where people are get put in these different positions according to the tone of their skin.
Me and Smash is from the same area. It's a problem if California is getting invaded and they come to on my side of town first, and I can't communicate with Smash and tell him, hey, here these people come, so he can be prepared. And that's what Africans faced once the Atlantic slave trade started. They didn't have the communication set up to be able to warn each other that the enemy was coming. And that's all I'm saying. Go ahead.
Also, let me piggyback on that. Basically, the book is also saying that, I know you guys have heard of like books like Balad al-Sudan, written by Ibn Khaldun. So anyway, the Europeans basically had a prerequisite. They had a precursor because of what Islam did to Africa. So that's what, so people were more tribalistic before Europeans came. Does that make sense? Which made it easier.
And that's why the Kemetic thing is so dangerous to these niggas. I'm gonna just say that because it's.
You really believe that?
I really do, because what it does is that it puts traditional Africa in the front seat, not Muslim or Arabic Africa, not.
What's negative about that?
It's not necessarily that the question is even that they're inherently negative, but I think the track record is that the priorities have been out of line with natural African priorities. What?
I think that was somebody chair squeaking. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I think it's that simple. It's that simple. People are scared of Africans. People are scared of Africans being in their natural ontology, and in their natural how can I even put it? In this modern age, you know what I mean? As we get closer, everybody knows Africa is rising.
Okay, so to simplify, what Josh said is because of some type of indoctrination that some people can consider themselves white. But Zoo just said that's why they're afraid of this us taking it back so far, because if we take it so back further, then that indoctrination would be invalid because we would be all on the same page. Historically, going back far enough to where we wouldn't have no influence from nobody else. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely.
See?
That's giving us the weight.
We got to go back far enough to where it ain't no influence but us.
But my thing is,
but let me just say this though, because people gonna get it confused. That's not to discredit our brothers and sisters who are Muslim,
correct,
who are Christian.
Correct. Right. We just need to get in line.
But like Malcolm X said, your faith is your personal thing.
Go ahead.
Your faith is your personal thing.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying your faith should be your personal thing. If you can keep it as a personal thing, and as a thing within your own paradigm, your own family, your own people, then I don't think it'll ever be a problem. But the problem comes in when people come and try to proselytize and say that if you're not living like this, then not only you going to hell, but I gotta come change your whole way.
Right. They impose their I get what you're saying.
That's the game. All that is game. All that is politics, missionaries and stuff like that. We don't look at it as like that. So we really be taking it on face value that religion is just religion, and like it's not politics and colonial weapons.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then we also hold on let me land though. So and I'm gonna be short. Why we just can't look at it is whenever we look at the other places where these people coming from and trying to colonize people, just look at where they at and what they're going through. You know what I'm saying? When you look at the Arabian Peninsula, you look at the people of the Levant, you look at the people in Europe, and who got their ass kicked, the places with the most resources, North America, South America, Africa. They just coming to get what the people there already got because they ain't got shit. You know what I'm saying?
Point, that's where the biggest religious centers are gonna be. And the problem is that them niggas run those countries. You can't go into the country of Sheikh Anta Diop talking this chemist shit like you crazy. They gonna see about you. In Mali last year, an elder gentleman who was like
hold on.
75.
Reggie just said they're having a conference right now somewhere. I don't know where it's at.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Brother Reggie, the elder might need to come back in and drop some more information. But he just came in.
For sure.
So I don't know what's going on, but it looks like we might be in the middle of a paradigm shift as we speak.
Exactly, James. We in the middle of a paradigm shift. We in the literal middle, and it's real.
Mm-hmm.
Like people have been locked up for making comments about Islam in West Africa. So let that just be a warning to you if you think that you're gonna go there and be talking that chemist shit.
And that's
like
not to cut you off.
And that's the problem. We have too much going on with these religions, and this is why you had a black man tell another black man to cross the line for a European. Fact.
So let me add on to that because I want to add on to what you're saying. Is that Black Lion? Your whole thing about education. I feel like even when we talk about from a religious point of perspective, people like I don't know how to. I know my solutions, but I'm not gonna talk about it. If people actually started to care about education, even when we're dealing with freaking Islam, and no offense to people that are Muslim, if people actually read the Quran, right, and actually cared about the education, they wouldn't be so oppressive. You know what I mean? That's why education is really what matters. Another point I have, if people put education at the forefront, right, we would know that first of all all humans are, it makes no sense for the whole time. The idea of race is just a social construct, so we shouldn't be fighting amongst each other like that. People need to know that Europeans came to Africa for resources. They needed resources. People, so
I'm with you. I hear everything you're saying, but I heard you mention education twice in the conversation about tribalism, and I'm wondering, does that mean like all educated people wind up in one tribe or with similar views or something?
So what I'm saying, let me just clear what I'm saying. I'm just saying, I'm just saying people need to know their history. That's all I'm saying. People need to know their history and care about
hold
it.
on, but which history? Because that's why we confused now.
You trying to say people need to get educated?
Let me respond. History is a social science. We know science is an ongoing process. So people need to be made a good point. People need to be scientifically literate. So we know, okay, when we talk about which history, there's only one true history, and the process of finding what is the closest to truth. And if people cared about that, I'm not saying they don't, but if we put every government put that on the forefront, we would be better off because like I said, I think empathy could be taught if people knew, for example, if people knew the freaking Andaman Islanders contributed to, Indians, would they still treat Andaman Islanders with disrespect if they knew that these people are related to these Indians?
Yeah, I disagree with you.
I kind of do too, but not strongly though. I don't disagree strongly, but let's let Du go first. Du said he disagreed first. Let's hear from him.
What do you disagree with specifically?
Okay, I'm gonna get you. It's 2 points: the education part and the empathetic part. So I would have to ask you, like, what type of education? Because I do agree to education, but if I take my son and I send him through the whole educational system, he ain't gonna know no more than I did when I got out of that thing, and it wasn't much when it dealt with people like me and you. So if we gonna say education, we gonna have to reconstruct the educational
Yeah,
system.
that was my question.
Nah, you gotta let him respond.
Okay,
He asked, could he respond?
So if we're gonna deal with education, it can't be what we've been going through, because that ain't been helping us, because we got a lot of educated Black people. Now let's get to the empathetic part. I think we too goddamn empathetic, because we've been getting our ass kicked, and sometimes we don't have the balls to do what we need to do to get people off our back and be willing to die. I think people need to be more willing to die for what they believe and die for the causes, and it'll push people back up off of us. And whenever we look at places that have been oppressed and put in slavery, that's exactly what they scared of. They really scared of, white people scared of us. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get on.
That's why we can't never get our priorities together. If we can't decide who we are, we don't know what our priorities are.
Let him respond.
Wait, let me clarify. Let me clarify what I'm saying, because I don't disagree with you. There's no benefit to learning, outdated education. But what I'm talking about is, basically modern science, and what actually is education. It's the process of knowing what's the closest thing to the truth. So I'm not talking about like biased Eurocentric education. That's not what I'm talking about. So that's what I meant. That's why I said well, this is a big task, but it's up to, I'm not going to be too long-winded, but that's what I'm saying. It really, ideally, it's up to the government to make these type of changes, because they are, I'm not gonna say they basically, I'm talking about the universities.
What government?
Well,
hold on.
What?
Hold on. I'm trying to understand what he's saying, though. Are you trying to say get educated, period? Just to get educated and understand what's going on?
No, that's not what he's saying. What he's saying is, and I'm the one that brought up the word education in this conversation. So let me try to break it down. What is being said is, when we were a lot of us, when we were coming up, we had poor access to education. Our libraries were shady. The information that we had, a lot of our classrooms only had 2 or 3 books, this, that, and the third, that made it difficult for us to really be truly educated. And they didn't teach us something about self-knowledge. Once you start to engage in self-knowledge, that is the vital point of education, to learn self first before you learn anything else. Now, in today, 2024, we have no excuse. We have access to the biggest libraries in the world. They're just a click away, a click away for us to access them. We don't have the same excuses that we had back in the days when they was robbing us of true education. And education creates critical thinking. That's the key. Once you become a critical thinker, now you can problem solve in a much more efficient way. That's the key. The very key is being a critical thinker. Go ahead.
I don't think nobody disagrees that education is going to help us. I think the more the question is how should we educate our young? But let me say something. When they talk about government, we talk as if the government ain't part of the reason why we in the plight that we in. So I don't put a lot of faith in government, because they know exactly what's going on. Hold on, bro. They know exactly what they doing. So
y'all cut me off.
Around and ask the same people to turn around and ask the same people who put us in this situation for help, I think is ass backwards. So who I'm gonna ask for help is you, nigga. I'm gonna ask y'all niggas for help. I'm gonna say why we can't get it together, because we got enough smart people, and then direct our young the way we want to direct them instead of which way they want to direct. Why we always gotta ask them to educate us? Why we gotta ask
but
them
I'm
for
not.
medical?
But that's why I said ideally, it would be easier for them to do it. But I'm saying that's ideally. I'm not saying this. I said that's pretty far fetched. I know, but I'm saying it's far fetched. You guys, I think we're not disagreeing with each other. Because I agree. I don't want my kids to learn it. Yeah, exactly. I don't want my kids to learn a fake. It's really not true science. Eurocentric, Eurocentric, all these fake ideas that people still
All
Follow
right, so
But bro,
here
Shay.
you
go
said
here
you
go
had
here
your
go a real
solutions,
life
but you
here
didn't
go a
never
real
drop
life
your solution.
example. Here go a real
Hold on,
life
let me ask
example.
him what his solutions is because he said he had them, but he wasn't gonna share them. But he critiquing everybody else. So what's your solution?
I'm
Nah,
not critiquing.
you brung up Unc. That's the only reason why I had to
I
understand
don't.
what you were
There's no
saying.
but listen, brother. There's no hostility from me. I thought this was a great conversation. I'm just speaking
No,
my
no,
mind.
no,
It's just a
no, no,
question.
Yeah,
It's
no.
just a
hold on,
question.
hold on. Slow down,
I didn't.
everybody.
So
One
We
at a
are
time.
so
talking,
let me.
brother.
One
So
at a
yeah, I'm
time.
just saying. I didn't want to bring up my solutions because I didn't think it was that. I'm not trying to critique anybody. I just didn't want to be too long-winded, brother.
Bring up your solutions, bro. That's what we do.
So my solutions is like you said, like I said, like we're like-minded. We can't start arguing about for no reason, brother. So I agree with you. Like-minded people need to work together. And then we have been progressing. It's going slow because we suffer from certain things, but yeah, the more like-minded people work together, things will happen. And more specifically, I feel like I tell my people, the people in my life, hey, you guys need to care about. You can't just idolize people like LeBron James. You should idolize people like scientists. Like we got to study physics. That's how, in my personal opinion, that's how we gonna make. I feel like economics is a real big thing. We need more money so people
See,
can.
you know what I think we made a mistake in this whole thing is even introducing science right now until us trying to figure out who we are historically. Science, do you think that science and us figuring out who we are historically kind of meshes together right at this particular time, unless you're going to be invoking DNA?
Yes.
And real quick,
It would be no reason
why
for
it comes
us
back
to
to
be
the economic
like,
discussion, James.
okay, so for history, what can we use as science to find out or how we're going to unify historically? What does science have to do with that?
So with
I
science,
got an answer after you.
I'm just trying to get into though.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
just one at a
I'm
time. I
last.
just want to know, like, because really, it's
last.
basically
quick.
history. The history that we need to figure out is basically based on chronology. It does not really, for the most part, have to do with science, unless you want to invoke some type of genetics or something into the
No.
Nobody's gonna wait for us though. So we have to be able to be the ones to put that large amounts of money and risk losing that shit and do it all over again for the things that we're talking about.
Also,
Because
let's define
the truth of the matter is, if you build it, they will come. Now let's look at a real example, right? And it's a perfect example because not all of us are gonna. Let me ask y'all 2 words: Umar Johnson. What's up with Umar Johnson School? How do y'all feel about it? And secondly,
Smash.
Nah.
right, but at the
I'll
same
say
time,
this. Can I say this
and I
about
agree,
him?
but at the same time, let me end with this. Because the thing that he has done,
I want to answer James' question. Go ahead.
the thing that he has done, right? It's not just about him. Once you put yourself out there like that, it should have been something in place to either get him out the way or put him with some people that'll make sure that vision is seen.
Facts.
And just to real quickly, just to reply to what James is saying, history
And
is
to
a
me,
social science.
that's what a serious, healthy society would have done.
I can add to that. I've been getting into government contractors lately,
Hold on,
brothers.
real quick. Who's that, family? Because brother was just saying
This
something
Keprop.
about history being a social science and got cut off. I
This
wanted to hear what he was
this
saying.
this
Real
Keprop.
quick,
Pardon me, bro.
let's let the brother finish.
Yo, slow down.
Yeah,
So
then we're gonna hear from Keprop. Peace
The
to
person,
Keprop.
whoever said that,
Who was saying history is a social science and got cut off?
Well, that was me, but I don't want to. That's all I really
go
had to
ahead. I
say.
want to hear what you're saying.
So when James says, I forgot his question, but
Okay.
history is a
No, I
social.
was trying to separate science from history because when we interject science off into history, I think it kind of convolutes our mission as to finding out who we are. I mean, we could
I get what you're saying.
We need to parse it and just really just focus on the history so we can just find out what chronology we're going to use as a people for us. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody fed us a chronology that is
But
incorrect.
not all science, though, James. You talking about?
No, I'm not saying all
particular
science. I'm saying you can use it in its proper context.
Because you got to use science, like archaeology, for instance. That's a science.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about basically what the new thing is, the genetic part of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but even with genetics,
we need to take that out of it.
Right.
Not all the way out of it. We just need to.
No, I'm talking about put it in the proper context.
Yeah, people don't put it in its proper context. It's the weakest of all evidences. It's the youngest and the weak. So far, this is not criminal court, right? So when they looking to see if you did it, they ain't looking at haplogroups. Like, you know what I'm saying? They trying to see if your DNA matched the DNA that they got on the thing. That's far more concise than doing genetic history.
Right, Smash. And Smash.
I'm not including archaeology and all of that.
Oh, yeah. No, we with you. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just adding more.
You need all of that to, but I'm talking about this new stuff that they're using.
Yeah, we with you.
It needs to be put
James.
in its proper, because it's keeping us from being able to find out what we really need to know.
Yeah,
because what you and Reggie, Ned and Neb are doing is y'all are continuing the work of what has already been accomplished. We already know the chronology of history based on what Dr. Clark and them brought to us. Our ancestors have already laid that part out. We got that. Now you guys have went in and continuing the work and going to look at the actual text and being able to say, hey, did this say commit to you? And what, because that's what Diop was fighting. So y'all are continuing that. So we're just privileged to be in y'all presence while we are figuring this out and having a voice for ourselves in that. You know what I'm saying? The genetic part, that's another conversation.
Listen, I'm not disagreeing with you, but when I'm saying science, what Smash is saying is true. A person. That's why somebody that just comes up on the panel and only talks about DNA. That's not modern science. That's biased. That's almost Eurocentric. You know what I mean? True modern science is realizing, okay, DNA is only one part of the puzzle. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Especially when they don't contamination.
Let me speak to the science question.
All the other things in the DNA process that you have to look out for before you jump to conclusions. How many samples was taken?
All of that. So I'm saying that's why. But see, that's what. Okay, so now based on just history, how are we going to unify? What are we going to use to unify us historically? Are we going to use Islam? Or are we going to use Judaism? What are we going to use? Are we going to use something that's older? Like, that's what we need to. That's basically what we're trying to figure out.
Let me attempt to answer your first question, James. Before you move on, I didn't get a shot at the first question. One at a time. Let me get a shot at the first question before we move on to the next thing, right? But I don't think we can not use no type of science. We just have to use our discernment with pseudoscience, because there's politics in everything. It's politics and science. So when we see Smash going through the history and taking out the BS and be like, this shit looks suspect as hell. That's part of science. He's using the scientific method. You know what I'm saying? He's using all type of methods to do that. But James, we most definitely need math. We most definitely need technology. We most definitely, let's not forget, science is how we got our ass kicked too, with the gun, chemistry, gunpowder, stuff like that.
I'm just talking about history. Dude, just what the chronology of history is all we focused on. What chronology are we going to use? Let's just focus on the chronology of what history are we going to use as a unified people. Let's just leave everything else out. How are we going to do that?
I think the brother gave an excellent answer whenever he said world history, because that's how you put things in the context. We can't just study our history. We got to understand what people did to everybody in the world and what we fit inside of history. So what I'm saying is everything is a tool. You just got to know how to use it the right way. So whenever you talking about like finding a specific history, that's what science is. Science is figuring out the nature of things. Whether that's yourself or everything around you, we want to know what everybody's modus operandi is, what everybody's doing. So I agree with you, James. But at the same time,
watch this. Okay,
science is a part of that.
Watch this. I want to show y'all something. This is the book of Genesis. If we were to read this, watch this. This is what I'm saying.
That's religion.
No. Understand this. The people that I come from, my grandmama and them and my kids' mothers and most of our family, this is how we start the world. Right here. We can start reading from right here. And most of our people on probably about a 90% percentage, this is the world. This is how it starts. So somebody gave us, this is what I'm saying. How do we get out of this for our people?
By telling the truth about the origin of that. Hold on. By telling the truth about the origin of where those concepts come from. And telling the truth about how those concepts were used to enslave our ancestors. And enslave the minds of our people right now. That's what we do.
Pan-African James, this is my point to you. And the whole thing about education, why do people think that way? It's because the way they were educated and due diligence is right. Like we can't, like I'm not going to give the government is really their fault. They don't benefit from their people being educated. And my full solution, right, will be we have like-minded people have got to work together. And another thing that I'm just going to get off the panel. When I just want us to be more careful about the language that we use, because due diligence, we're on the same page, but I think we're just using different vocabulary. And the reason I'm using the vocabulary I'm choosing is because I want people to, to just say it again. I want people to idolize scientists, whether they're historians or whatever, or they're physicists, I want them to idolize scientists so we can, in our own community, so we can have, we can have a LeBron James of physics. So we can have a,
Agreed.
You know what I mean? That's the only thing I'm trying to say.
Yeah. So James, you talking about picking a particular history, but I think what Smash do, Reggie do, and Asar do, I think we do be looking at world history and try to look at ourselves in context, right? I don't think we have to pick nobody's specific history, but we just got to know where we come from and what we need to do. So that's my answer to you. I don't think we have to pick no specific thing of what we did in the past, no specific history. We just got to know that, okay, our people come from that, and now we right here in the present. What the fuck we gonna do? That's how I see it. I don't
We need mechanisms put in place. Like
what I'm saying is,
what should we have done with Umar Johnson? That's what the brother said. We don't have a mechanism in place to figure that out. We have to create think tanks. We have to come together and make decisions that's for the betterment of our people. Until we start to do that and take it seriously, like everybody else does, we're going to keep on asking those type of questions.
Hey, Black Lion, we do have something in place, Black Lion.
You got everybody on this panel, right?
Like that.
Huh? What we have in place?
A bunch of schools out there. It's a bunch of black male and female schools.
I'm not talking about schools. I'm talking about the brother asked, what do we do with somebody like Umar Johnson comes along and does what he did? That's the type of mechanism I'm talking about. Not, yes, we got all kinds of schools. We got HBCUs.
Because what it is guiding mechanisms and things that keep things afloat.
Right.
Whether you like the individual or not, we need ways to hold people accountable to the things that they sell to the community and say that they stand for.
And I think that's what Smash is.
Because if you saying that you stand for the same thing that I stand for, then it's incumbent upon me to pull up on you if you are not representing that thing the way it's supposed to be.
Hey, my brothers, I'm gonna jump off, man.
I'm at my spot. I heard you call me. I just want to zoom finish.
Peace, bro.
Yeah, I just want to jump. Hey, Smash, thanks for letting me on, bro. It was a good build. This is a good build, man. Y'all continue.
Peace. Especially Wazoo.
Especially if that person is amassing so many resources. You know what I'm saying? And they get to the point where they got the land, they got the all that.
I be hearing hella man, cats be saying shit that's like everybody could tell you how to do your life better than you could do it. Like if I was you, I'd do this. But I feel like we doing that with kingship and shit that have really a lot of hard problems involved, right? And I mean, I'm just not hearing this happening right now, but we just graze over them like, oh, the people could do this and do that. Like shit be hella easy. Even when we talk about, even though this ain't the one we talking about now, just to give an example, when we talk about slavery, we always look at it from an outsider point of view, not like you the one who have to make the decision. Like your army just won. Few of your partners just got dropped, but now y'all got them. And it's about 1,000 of them. And they look at you and say, what to do? You feel me?
Right.
That's harder to answer the question. And then when we get in those situations, most of us gonna do what other people did. Niggas gonna be like, I could dump them and get some money for these fools?
But that's what we saying, Smash. We gotta find some type of way where we can pause the game, or at least have some type of veering mechanism that says, okay, look, we can't stop this, but we can guide it. You know what I mean? Or I remember I remember
some
one of your lives, something that I
there's got to be
all
some
that shit
type
don't
of
work.
way
None of that work again. If I'm the
It wa-
king, I'm gonna tell y'all none of that shit work. Either we fight these motherfuckers and die to the end, or we buying into their theory a little bit, selling them 5 people, and we only gonna do 10. Nah, bro. Either we fight them to the death and die and take over. If we take over, then that's how you end that shit. Other buying into it any other ways, then we in the position we are now.
Man, I think your football game, you don't just put your team out there.
One at a time.
Yeah, we want to hear all y'all. We got to hear all y'all one at a time.
If we hold people to the law, I feel like I remember in one of your lives you was mentioning in business like shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. If we go into a project together, I'm putting that shit on contract. Ain't no you my nigga, I trust you and da 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 da. Nah, we putting that stuff on contract. Like that, we can both be held accountable by the engagements that we went in. And if you don't uphold your end, it's gonna be bad for you.
Even with your football team, Smash, you don't just throw them out there. You put it in place. If you want, you obtain a strategy. You put things in place.
My team, I do most of my strategic stuff in that world because they'll be getting too technical in the real world. Like my brother Zoo was saying, these are standards though, and nobody should look at that as an aggression or trying to put it down or trying to smash on you. Nah, bro. When I see people are reluctant to deal with shit on paper, it kind of means you telling me some bullshit that I can't show nobody else that you said it.
Of course.
Like, you think you're not gonna really you're not gonna uphold your end or something.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And then all paperwork got the language like, look, either one of us can say this is over at any time we want to. So that right there is the ultimate. That make all paperwork cool. You read that little like, yo, if you want to end this shit, send me an email.
When it comes to uplifting our people and doing the right things and putting the mechanisms in place to be able to check things if they're not right. That's what we have to do.
It's kind of like
the football team.
We learned all this shit in the hood that hold our progress back, because the reason why we don't like paperwork is because we learned in the hood, don't put your name on shit. You put your name on it? You know what I'm saying? No, it's in their name. And you thought it was better when some shit was in somebody else's name. So then when it came to the point of putting your Hancock on some shit, you had deprivation, or you was trying back like, hold on, I ain't supposed to put my name on shit.
Man,
I'm gonna get a girl to do it.
I'm making Tally Ho a series right now. I'm ready to put my name on.
I'm with that right there. You feel me? I'm glad to hear you say that, bro. That be getting me juiced. Seriously though, we learned a lot of that stuff in the hood that hold us back like that, family. Like, I mean, I remember when I broke through that shit. Like, no, I want my name on shit. I want the opposite. I'm signing as much shit. When somebody give me something to contract into, that is a privilege. I'm not always gonna do it, but think about that. That's an opportunity. Now
that's childish.
Let's be honest.
You realize how much you missed out for real.
We gotta realize I gotta clean that up, because to contract is actually to constrict. So what we think is a contract is giving a permission, but all contracts is made to limit permissions. because you trying to see the world is just free and we can do everything. When we start writing shit down, you start drawing the circle around what's about to happen. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on, Smash.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. You have got to a level to where you can understand contracts, right? Every contract, you can't be just going around signing. You know what I'm saying?
No, he ain't saying that. He's not saying that.
I know you gotta be some type of over the years you've gotten a little bit of wisdom on how to do this or something.
Well, the way that you said that,
you write your own contracts out at this point, right?
So let's go back real quick. A contract is just an agreement between two parties mostly. It could be more than two parties. But a contract by the name contract that's not a negative thing. That's another thing. Like as black people, we think contract, you want to do a contract. Oh, they want to do a contract. Now see if there's a contract where you about to get some paper or music contract, we look at it as good. But any other time when they whip out the contract, we just think hella unnecessary paperwork.
What contracts get you an attorney? They'll explain it to you very well.
Exactly.
Whenever you look at government is contract. The Constitution is a damn contract. The Declaration of Independence is telling you how they finna run this contract, this country. An agreement between a whole bunch of people to run shit the way that they want to run it.
Exactly.
It's a contract.
And so one thing we should understand is judges acknowledge simple language contracts. Your shit don't gotta sound like a lawyer.
Right.
If you just like a bill of sales. I sold the car to Marty for $1,500. If you got him to sign, y'all both put y'all signs, y'all nature to that contract, then the judge is gonna acknowledge it. And so obviously,
he can come back and take that car if you didn't sign something.
Exactly, all of that. But I forgot what made it start.
You talking about a simplified contract?
Contract
those record contracts that you
James.
sign, and you signed away your life for the next 30 years.
Well, that happens too, but that's just
Umar Johnson.
See the difference you talking about, James.
We talking about Umar Johnson.
One at a time.
We talking about the difference between contracts and reading. Like you know what I'm saying? Like the contract ain't gonna do you wrong. The fact that you didn't read it is what did your ass wrong. Because I'm like this, and I swear to God, y'all think I'm not. I do the shit back on their ass. You gonna send me 200 pages, motherfucker, and want me to read this? Then I'm gonna put an edit in this motherfucker and make you read it back. I'm gonna send you the shit back with an edit. Like here it go, bow. Because
and make it to your benefit. Make it to your benefit.
Hold on. Because most of us don't know what an edit is. So when you say
everybody know what a damn edit is.
No. But you saying you're taking it, you sending it back, editing out what you want the contract to say that's beneficial to you.
Yes, you can black strike it. So you can black strike. You can black strike lines, or you can redact them.
That's going into detail about what are you editing out, and how does that affect the contract?
Clauses are language that you don't agree to. See, a contract just an agreement. And what I said about it's not there to give you more permissions, it's normally there to get you less. The way we get more permissions is because the person you doing the contract with could do something that you can't. And that's always the case. There's no other situation than that. Like you're not doing a contract with somebody that you could already do the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's just stupid. So it's not the contract doing it, it's the fact that there's a person on the other end who could do something you can't, and the contract is the language that's gonna make sure that y'all business is right. So why you want their contract? You already fucked up, because if they handed you the contract, they saying, nigga, this everything I want. You signed to everything I want. Now, if you don't give them back, everybody get my contract. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't care how big the instant, because this is business. And so we always meet in a middle ground. They'll send me a contract and I'll be like, cool, this is tight. And then I'll respond with my contract. Now they thinking, well, okay, I'm trying to fuck with Smash. He ain't trying to fuck with me. So I showed him my terms. Now he's showing me his terms. Now either they gonna send me an email back saying we only do a standard wumpty wump, or they gonna send you back a signed document or an edited document. But what I was getting at is the fact that we get advantage taken of us by what's it called? Just lawyer words, big words, and cats form sentences in ways that the ordinary man ain't supposed to understand it in contract language. Well,
legalese and shit.
Yeah, and then they take
You
advantage
think
that
he
we
got
might.
got by Umar Johnson?
Who did?
Man.
You think the black community got by Umar Johnson? The panel. I'm asking the whole panel.
Definitely. Yeah.
I don't think he got enough
I don't-
support. I don't think he
know.
got.
What? Who don't think he got enough support? Capper, what's up with you?
What's going on? I don't think he got enough support because I just started getting into government contracts, and I seen a few government contracts that was like giving away money for communities that wanted to like reconstruct and rebuild. I'm talking about like $70 billion.
How do that equate to Umar Johnson not having enough support?
Because
you seeing them government
I'm pretty
contracts.
sure because Umar is Pan-African, he not gonna do no business with the U.S. government.
See, hold on.
So hold on.
I'm messing with you, Capper, but
that's crazy.
in your
Did he
limited
go to,
talk time, you hold on. Let me get out my family.
I might
In
be
your
wrong, I
limit,
might
you
be
just
wrong,
had real limited talk time. You've been supporting, and you just came out incoherent, bruh. So I'll be liking to follow it. So we talking about Umar not getting enough support, and we asked why he ain't getting enough support, and you said because you seen some government contracts that be giving out billions, right?
No, what I said was I don't know if he's aware of that, but because of his stance of who he is, he probably wouldn't do anything like that. And my point of saying that he doesn't get that much support since he's been doing it, that's all I've been seeing people do is trash him about it.
What about the money that he received and didn't do shit with?
Yeah, see, I feel you, but in the beginning, he wasn't getting trashed. He got up to $1 million when we was all behind him. He had a good-ass job. He was one of the best orators. You know, he started this in 2012, almost 2011. And so
that's what I'm talking about.
But all the way up into 2015, he wasn't even getting no critique or criticism. Everybody was like, Umar was the man. He was bidding on every show. But real quick, let me get my side out.
How we wouldn't help him.
How
the contract
Hold on. The majority of the people who you hear,
you're right.
The majority of the people you hear mad is because they probably donated like 10 years ago for something that don't take that long to do. Now, I'm not, I was such an Umar fan, and I was like, he's doing the thing. But as I grow older, like, what one school gonna do for the whole world, bro? Like, let's cut it out. You know how many schools that came out since then? LeBron got a school. Like, I mean, I'm not saying Umar is LeBron. Q Butter got a school.
I was just about to say LeBron got way more credentials than Umar.
So I said Q Butter got a school, and he formed it.
Listen, hold on. Let me interject, please. Now, Capra, I understand what you're saying, right? But like Smash just say, basically, this is 2024. Now, let's just be practical here. With the technology that we have with the internet, we were all on the Zoom talking to each other right now with no problem.
Good point, James.
Listen,
good point.
Would it not have been more practical for him to do an online school where he could reach the whole United States and minimize costs and be effective as to where he could have possibly we got a criteria together that everybody would agree upon, and then use that, and maybe that would have minimalized the cost because he would have had access to 50 states to where the cost of the school would have been less. Hold on.
Let me speak to that, James.
The tuition would have been less. He reached more people, and I mean, this is just me looking at 10 years of
No, you absolutely right. You absolutely
I'm
right.
just saying that we got to be able to revise when we see we made a mistake. So that's what I would advise if I was.
That's why it seemed like game. Why do you have to be so ambitious to need 5 million? You know what I'm saying? So if you got $1 million, do what you can with that $1 million, but for nothing to manifest, that's why it seemed like game to me. He could have did exactly what you are stating and get quality people and just do it all online and still have a army of educated people that he wants, because he get to dictate the curriculum. You know what
Man,
I'm
I'm
saying? You
telling
don't
you,
have to
it's,
have no.
Let's
You don't have
slow
to pay
down.
$10,000, $10 million to buy a school.
We
You know what I'm
all
saying? And
I
that's
agree.
just a
I'm with you
facility.
100%, dude. But let's slow down a little bit, because even though he missed all of his dates and all that type of stuff, he is in a facility, so called, as we speak. Correct?
That's what he say.
Facts. That's facts.
Right.
yep.
And so let's not be too hard. What if it's just a 20? See, I have done 10-year projects. You know, I'm in the middle of a 20-year asset holding project. And so, but when you got a 20-year plan, that got to be laid out from the gate too. Because sometimes you be like starting something and be like, man, this is taking longer than I thought. You might just have a longer timetable. I don't even believe what I'm saying right now with
Yo,
Umar
Smash,
Johnson.
Smash.
I'm
Why would you
scamming
buy a
myself
Stop
right
school?
making
now. That's
excuses,
making
man.
me.
You
Why would you?
already
I'm
know,
getting
but
Why
my
would you
own
buy a
self. Huh?
school that's
you
about to
already
be
know we should
demolished?
change course
There was
based on what we know today and do the practical thing. He reached the
they was going
whole
to
of America
demolish the
that way.
school before he bought it. Why would you
Huh?
buy a school that was on the condemn list? It was about to
I'm just
dismantle that
so what
school.
I'm trying to do is be not all the way coming down on him and give him the benefit of the doubt, so to speak. I definitely gave up on him a long time ago, you know, because after I was thinking he was the
You
truth.
being too nice. I'm just gonna be all
All right, go
frank with it.
ahead.
He's stealing that money. He bought that school because he knew that at the end of he was about to go get it. PayPal was gonna take that money. So he knew he had to get something. He had mad bread sitting in there. So he bought that school that was on the city was about to dismantle it. It's in the area with sex offenders. Like, do the research on the school, people. Please, like, I was a Uman fan. That is irritating at this point.
Yeah, what area doesn't have sex offenders? Do a Google search on your area right now. I guarantee you find a bunch of sex offenders in
All
your
right,
area.
well, I don't know how we got
That's
that. I
neither
said,
here
oh, you
nor
said
there.
the area that that he's in or something. Well, I don't know nothing
They're
about that, but I
everywhere.
think James made the strongest point. Out of all of us, even I'm not the biggest Umar detractor. I was one of his biggest supporters. But what I'm gonna say right here is this: James, even today, if Umar watched this stream, if he started his online school tomorrow, he'd make, and if it was a real foundation, he'd make enough money to finish the physical school.
Mm-hmm. Same could be said about James or LeBron James. You know, those kids is failing big time in math at his school, and they have mostly European teachers. He should have invested in teachers that care about and would have an invested interest in those kids' education, and he didn't. He doesn't own that school per se. That school is owned by a multitude of people. So he's just a face. They just use his face to represent that school. You look up that school right
Isn't it
now
other school or a
in
charter
math.
school?
Man, I
LeBron's
already laid out the solution for that. Like that's just what it is. Like anybody listening, and without him, we should do that.
Man,
You know
I'm
what
just
I'm saying?
saying this. Let's say he had the school, and let's say somebody graduated from it 10 years ago. Like, what's about the? So we think something's gonna be different? I don't know.
Well, no, hold on.
Maybe for
See,
those
I'm gonna tell you,
individuals that graduated,
indoctrination.
yeah.
This is what we know. We
I
are
don't think that.
if we went to the public school system, based on what we found out since we've been out of the public school system, we've been miseducated. Right? Can we agree to that?
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
So based on what we know now, we can teach our kids the
All right.
correct information.
But that ain't
they already
changing.
taught us
Look.
English.
We
They
gotta
gave
be
us
more.
access to all their books. Like we don't even
James,
need them no more. We can.
we too philosophical, bro.
No, I'm just
Has
saying
the
it
knowledge?
happen.
Let me get specific then.
Look, well, real quick. After this, the knowledge that we are acquiring is helping us as men to understand right knowledge. Who's saying this shit helping them with their money? I be making it help my family because I have to try hella hard. You know what I mean? Like all the shit we talked about all year, has that helped you in your personal life situation?
It could.
Yeah, it's
I
I'm
think
gonna tell you how.
Tell me how.
Watch this.
Y'all about to talk about hella. See, I'm talking
No, I'm
about.
not.
I'm on some
Hold
put
on, let me
blood,
stop.
bro.
Two
When we
is
bang,
go
we
ahead,
put the
do it.
money on the
I'ma say
table.
no.
Put the money
Smash,
on the
I'ma say
table.
no.
How much you made off the shit we've been talking?
So I
I'ma
haven't
say
made
no.
a
Okay, watch
dime.
this. No,
But
hold
let me
up.
say this
This is
though. Let me say
interesting.
this. Hold on, James.
Go
Because
ahead.
he said if somebody, I want to answer the first question that he asked, and then y'all can get off. But he was like, if somebody, you know what I'm saying, graduated from his school like 10 years later, right? You know what I'm saying, what would happen then? So I agree with you, Smash. But I think it'll take like you said, you gotta have these 100-year plans like these white boys, like these 1,000 year plans to where like we groom our young to actually have these like fraternities like they do to where we like, take over like either create or take over like manufacturing, stuff like that. Instead of being owners and have these businesses like that, we need to have a whole industry. So I think we need to be grooming our kids to like create cities and industry and stuff like that and make them ambitious like that in those ways. And I know it'll take a long time. Like these ain't it's not no small goals. These is big goals. So we need to be making grooming our kids to be ambitious and put money behind them to create cities for us,
I'm with that.
infrastructure for us, industry for us.
But look,
I'm with that.
I like to follow examples other people laid out. And the Chinese come over here and kick ass. And they say, nah, let's beat them at their own game. Why we gotta build our own schools? Let's go up into they free public ones and get the best grades.
Can I say something
Yeah,
about that?
that's good. That's good for the mathematical part of it. If and if you just math and just certain things that's universal that you can learn off in that school. But as far as this history part, which gives you pride and give you understanding, like if you understand that your people created mathematics, and you the parent, when you send your child to school, you say
I'm calling all that shit out, James.
When you got that understanding, you say you can't be dumb in math.
I'm gonna find my name for that type of jargon right there. So this is leftover, James. That's leftover rhetoric from the first movement.
Pride in who you are,
James.
But if you don't know, all you know. Hold on, what I'm saying is, all you know that you're a slave, you're gonna be beaten down to where you don't have any understanding.
None of that is true. I think
you have any contact. Like they telling you that
James,
somebody
when have
else
you
created
re-examined that philosophy since you adopted it? Because I'm pretty sure you adopted that like 30 years ago. Like, think about
it's
that.
Just nature.
No, I'm just saying. Well, think about it.
Okay,
well then
why would they tell us that we didn't create none of this?
That's what they see. That's what they want to be true. But you saying
when
a
you
man
find
who
out
was
that you did, you can exude that.
Have you heard of Francis Ngannou, bro?
No.
Did I say his last name? Ngannou? It's a brother who worked in the salt mines of Senegal, I think. Right?
Mm-hmm.
This dude abandoned by his family, just said, you know what? I'm out. We trying to make it to America. Trudged through you know how we talk about people can't go through the Sahara?
Mm-hmm.
Snuck through the Sahara. You got to watch his story. Snuck through the Sahara while the authorities was trying to trap him. He was telling them how they was hiding in the sand for days, all type of no water. Finally
you talking about the UFC
yeah,
dude, right?
finally made his way.
He's telling the story.
Yeah, finally made his way all the way like to the coast of Italy, whatever, on foot. Got in and deported 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
And still came back the 4th time, finally made it in, came to America, got in the UFC, beat everybody ass, was the heavyweight champion. I don't even remember why I started talking about that.
Oh, neither, but that was beautiful.
Yeah, then that's a great
Why we start talking about that, James? You needed to hear that for a reason.
You started.
No.
I think what you were getting at was the ambitious.
What was we talking about at first?
I understand the jargon, and he's trying to
your
get
jargon.
to
That's right. My point was you was talking that jargon about we some slaves, we can't do this.
No, that ain't what I said.
You was like, if you think you came from this, And if you
No,
know,
I'm just telling you.
Created
I'm just
man.
doing the
all that
voice.
kind
I'm
of
just
stuff.
doing
I'm
the
just
voice,
telling you
James.
how
I
they
don't mean nothing about the
psychologically
voice.
do us to where
I'm
we
with you. And
so
that's
that's
their
just a part
intent,
of it.
James. But I'm telling you, that shit don't work. That shit ain't real.
You were talking about
Color, you saying
China.
it don't work?
Nah, it ain't working no more. Look at us. They did it all on us. Here we are, reading the metal netter.
Man,
See?
you were using a China
Hold on,
So you
reference.
telling me
And
every white man trick wasn't done on all of us in the chat?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is we the ones that escaped. Everybody did escape.
Nah, we ain't special. I'm just saying that shit
hold
don't work
on.
on the
We
black
got
man
some
no
people
more.
that still. We got some people that still exude to the fact
All
to
right.
say that we not black right
I'm
now.
with you. I'm with you on that. I feel you. I mean, there's some people who
This is
just
going on right
we're
now.
we're a small percentage of black people. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like,
with
and
you.
I think
this ain't no
that's where we at with
90%
it. And
about people ain't where we at.
But my point about the rhetoric that you was spewing, I just disagree with that. So, and I think it comes from, like I said, is it's left over from the movement from 30 years ago. Like all of the antidotes.
Can I say how it will work though? How I think it could work? Because I think you know how powerful propaganda is, and we have seen these people use their religion and their culture as propaganda to give these people pride and power to do things that they wouldn't ordinarily do. So if we use that compass like that and put it in our youngsters and be like, okay, we've been oppressed. This is the enemy. This is what we need to do. Not as far as like fighting, but then like create a whole cosmology around that as us being oppressed and rising up and go kiss them. That's what they did.
Well, whoever just said I was talking about China, I'm glad y'all said that because none of y'all responded to it. Chinese people are having these dumbass conversations, and I'm not disrespecting us.
They don't have to.
I'm not
They have a
disrespecting
homeland,
us.
and they know where they come
We
from.
got
and
a
they know
homeland. We know where we come from. Cut it out. You messed
Oh,
that
bro,
up.
not
You
all
messed
of us.
that up.
We still wait. We still
Black
think we
Lion,
come
we could
from
do the
Yahweh.
DNA
Hey,
and
Black
all
Lion,
that.
where we come from, Black Lion? Since we
We
don't
come
know.
from the most powerful continent on earth,
So
Africa.
we do know where we come from.
We do, me, you, and the panel do, but most of us still think we come from Yahweh.
I see. Oh, okay.
See, they see you
Nah,
don't want
Black
it.
Lion.
Hold up, what's going on?
That's
He
a
ain't all the way
fact.
wrong. He ain't all the
That's
way
a
wrong. I
fact.
feel you. I feel you, Black
That's what we
Lion.
saying.
Some of us don't even do Africa. Tell the truth, James.
Right.
Huh?
That's my point.
What'd
No
you say,
self-knowledge.
Some people detach completely from Africa.
And I'm telling you, self-knowledge is powerful. Self-knowledge
So
turn my
that's
whole
what I was
life
saying.
around.
So what I do, man, and people, I don't understand why people keep discarding the 30 years ago and say we shouldn't even be thinking about that no more. Because that is exactly how we got where we are here today. Like
Right.
I said, you are continuing. Like, why would you be even doing this? You continuing this, and then you went off and you went and found stuff that was in contention, and now you're saying that you validated what was in contention 30 years ago. Ain't that what you just did?
If it wasn't for
I'm
self-knowledge,
talking to Smash.
I would still be swinging.
That's
I would still
exactly
be
what you just
disrespected.
did.
I would still be disrespecting our sisters. I would still not be
Yeah,
unified
see,
with our
all of
brothers.
that changed
No,
everything.
I think he's trying to use the China narrative. But didn't China close down their doors for 30 years? I'm
more
not
than
saying
that.
we could do that, but they closed down and they schooled themselves about how they should. Didn't they
I'm
do
with
that?
you. But even in America, though, why ain't nobody dealing with that? Why Chinese people in America get the best grades? Don't you know how they was treating Japanese people when they first came over here and stuff?
Again, they know where they come from. They know their history. They're not waiting on. They're not waiting on no. You know what, Smash?
know where we
They're
come
not
from,
waiting
bro.
on no Muslim God. They're not waiting on no Muslim.
I don't
Muslim
get it.
God.
So are
They're
you
not waiting
saying
on
that
Allah.
the
They're
majority
not
of
waiting
black
on
people
Yahweh.
don't know they from Africa? Is that what your argument is?
They know, but they don't know the history.
Well, I
they
hear
think
what you.
all
I
black people
really
think
know
we
what you're
just
trying to
swinging
say.
around
I'm
in
just being
I think
different.
they think black
I know
African
what you're
people are
saying. I know what you're
African
saying,
booty
Black
scratcher
Lion.
dumb people.
So they can
That's the
refer back to their culture is what you're saying. I mean, ultimately, we can't really. We know we from Africa, but what can we refer to from that mug?
They don't
I
even
think
know that they
that's
have
the
the most
fight about
resources in Africa.
Egyptians
They don't know
being
the
black.
details. They don't know the details of
Okay, so
Africa.
bam,
You're
hold
right.
up,
You're
hold up.
100% right.
So okay, Smash.
Let
you
me just
said,
add one
what can
thing,
we-
James. Do y'all got
Wait.
the Mexican street vendors in y'all community?
Yes.
Shout out to
I'm in
them.
Texas, so yes.
Now, listen. Check me out. I used to, at different phases in my life, I had different thoughts about that. Sometimes I had to, damn, they got some heart. I'll never do that. Then I had admiration about how hard they would go to feed their family. Like, damn, dude will
Correct.
stand here to sell straight oranges all day until the sun go down to make sure he got some bread for the family. As I got older, I started learning two things. He ain't thinking what I'm thinking about what he doing because he has a point of reference where they do that in his country. So he could give a F about a black dude in Oakland who giggle or whatever, think that, oh, you still going to sell oranges. He has a point of reference again, and that reflects his nationality. Now, let me go further. When I moved to a real, true Latino community living in Patterson, California, bro, I used to be driving by the farm in the morning, and it'd be like 30, 40 trucks in the front of the farm loading up with the fruit about to go hit different blocks. So when I seen that, it took me from thinking something on the most minute level to something on the cartel level. Like, oh, this bigger than you thought. You thought them dudes was just out there with the little oranges they got in their backyard? Man, there's a big boss with the farm who got them all lined up, and they like, y'all hitting all of Oakland. So every orange, every corner you hit, all them dudes is connected, bro. It'd be crazy. But my whole ultimate point was that they had a cultural point of reference that when Black Lions was saying we don't know Africa, we know we came from there, but we don't have no cultural points of reference that will give us pride to do something the way we did it back home, basically.
Boom.
So damn, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I said, you just said exactly what I was saying. So
no, I'm agreeing with y'all. I said I was just
yeah,
being argumentative, but I really
I
ultimately
was like,
know what
what's
y'all
my
saying.
But yeah, so that's the only way that I could see us getting ourselves together. And I think that's what Dr. Clark and everybody's Shake and Obing and them, as far as our historian. See, I look at, if you're going to try to solve a problem, you got to use the brightest of your kind. You know what I'm saying?
But James, though, I still stand by my thing that you don't need that, though. Because, look, we got a lot of stuff that we wouldn't have got if that was all we had. Like, I wouldn't trade in my Black American experience that I've lived for another one that had a knowledge of the continent. You know what I'm just saying, because I got knowledge of the continent now. And I got all the stuff that I acquired in just being a dodo bird. So,
yeah, but
you know what I mean?
Let me ask you this.
You a
Let me ask you.
spoiled brat. Hold up. What
Let me ask y'all a question, though.
Smash is a spoiled brat. That's what he
Why you say that, though?
Damn.
Why you say that?
He done got all the information. Everybody that came and collected everything. He just swooped it all up. And now it's just beautiful.
But that's how we was born. Like, let's get it clear. Didn't we all go to get this information?
In America, though.
Yeah, but
his perspective led him to that.
Just think about how hard it was.
But James, nah, you went to go get the information too. Everybody, we all in this chat for a reason, because we all was looking for the information and we all found it. Like,
yeah, but we're a small percentage. Smash, we're a small percentage. They have allowed
the rhetoric that James is speaking on. I can tell you what the rhetoric that James is speaking and Dr. Clark and Dr. Ben did for me. You know what I'm saying? It really it did light a fire under my ass, and it did give me a sense of pride that I didn't have before about my people in the past. You know what I'm saying? So that really helped my confidence out, and it really oriented me and let me know that everything ain't no damn conspiracy. It's really people out here trying to get at it.
I like putting shit on the table. Cite the brother that was close to these brothers that heard it at their young age that's doing even, and I'm not doing that good, but that's just even, I would trade my shit in for right now. You feel me? Like I'm saying, they did raise some people, right? They did raise people. No, they raised people. Jabari's a good example, and I love him.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and I like his mind because he got the mind for commerce. I don't want y'all to get that twisted. He not gonna go out like no or a righteous
Mhm.
teacher, right? And that
Right.
is the
Mhm.
new element that we supposed to bring into that. I think. I mean, I hope
That's a
people.
big
I
fact,
hope
though.
people don't think I'm because people can misunderstand what I'm saying just because when I say put it on the table, I'm gonna start saying more frank statements in order to snap
say
us out of all this philosophical shit. Like, who is the person that
economics.
sat at the feet of the elders that you would want to model your life after right now?
Well, you know what? I understand exactly what you're saying, but I don't. I think this is just what would we say if we were to date this? You see what I'm saying? Us getting this history together. How long has it been?
Hold
And
on.
then, I think
Are
it's
you,
going. Just how long do you think it's going to take us to get? This is like a spark. How long you think it's going to be before it becomes a flame? Before it becomes. See, if we had to write the nucleus like in history, we at the beginning of re-understanding our history. You know, basically what I'm saying is they erased our memories. We didn't know who we were. They took us out of literary text to where they wouldn't even let us look at a book. Dr. Clark said it eloquently when he talked to some guy professor that he was working for. He said, I'm looking for my history, my people's history. And the man told him, the European man, he said, John, you come from a people who have no history. And that put him on his quest to find our history, not just his. And that's what he found. So we are a continuation of that. See, they already then chronologically put our history together. With Smash them, what y'all are doing are continuating that. And you have done a great job of going into that text and using the technology of the TLA and whatever else we have, tools to corroborate what Diop and them couldn't do. See what I'm saying? This is what we have in history right now.
I'm trying to clean up my earlier statement so people can understand it right. I think half the reason that I do sometimes prevail in these discourses with the guys that be opposing me, I'm talking about the scholastic ones who have been raised in the way that had knowledge and they won't break that template. It's probably because they were never ignorant. They was always in the know, and they didn't even have no epiphanies. You know what I'm saying? I would not want to be robbed of the epiphanies I've had in life because I was told this shit at a young ass age.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying that because that helped me form too. Because I just don't know what it would have been like to know this.
I could attest to that a little bit because, like, I was gonna say, like,
You
the
didn't
knowledge
stop,
itself,
Smash.
the
You
knowledge
continued
itself had
on.
my mom. The knowledge itself had my mom moved to Africa, right? So you feel me?
Word.
But at the same time, though, like, we live in the world, though, like Africa. We went through the worst in the United States, but Africa is ground zero. That's like where the bomb dropped at.
And
You
no
know what
one's
I'm
saying
saying?
you're going to become a millionaire because you got self knowledge. If you can just sustain yourself, you got a place to live, you got a roof over your head, you got
Well, it
transportation.
depends on what your self interest
That's good
is.
enough.
You know what I'm
What's wrong
saying?
with that?
If your self interest is you just want to live a good life and do you, nobody could tell you that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? And Che Guevara got a line. He said, like, the most revolutionary thing somebody could do is raise a family.
I think
You know what
having
I'm
a
Man,
saying?
mindset
But at the
of
same
that
time,
doesn't
like we was
for
talking about
yourself
structure and
is
shit.
much better and worth it than thinking some sky daddy is going to come down and solve your problem. I think that alone it makes it worth it.
And let me say this, and to keep it all the way real, if we just want to give some credit as far as like maybe not the person but the plan, Brother Reggie got it with the Black City plan. I think that's where we all need to be. You know what I'm
I'm
saying? Like
definitely,
headed in that
he
direction.
definitely got some good points
I
there.
agree 100%.
But people don't we don't respect each other enough. We don't respect each other enough. People don't. Oh, that's your plan, your lil plan. You know what I'm saying? All
Yeah,
that type of shit. I
because we're
don't.
not
I
organized.
try.
That goes back to my point about being organized.
Yeah, but see, that's that
Also, think about
disrespect
it.
that we've been
That's
seeing lately.
being on code. Excuse me. I'm sorry, but that's going back to being on code. We can't once again agree that we even black to say that we agree with somebody plan on to do something further from agreeing that we see each other. Like, I see you, my brother. Like, and then
Right.
I could go along with your plan. So first, I can't agree with you that I see you as my brother. I think that's the problem that we have.
I think
But what
most of
about
us
those of
agree
us
that
that
we are
agree with the
black.
plan?
I don't meet these kind of
Yeah.
people outside of YouTube. And when I'm in the street, it's hey brother, what's going
I
on,
know,
brother?
I know, I know.
That's
That's
how
what
it
I'm saying.
is.
It be all good. So
Word.
people
Yeah,
know that this much contention ain't real for real life. Like who
exactly.
wanna
Also,
even be in these type of environments? You don't fight every day. That's why I be like, why do I get online just to bring strife into my life? If I
He
didn't
said,
log
also
on,
going
like it wouldn't
going
be
back to
no
knowledge,
arguments.
knowledge of self. This I think is important. Knowledge of self, because we live in once again we live in a Eurocentric society. If we're not gaining knowledge of ourselves, we're gonna think like our oppressors. That's why characters like from the Boondocks, Uncle Ruckus exist. You know, it's an
That's fact.
exaggeration, but
I don't disagree.
it's
Let him finish.
it's an exaggeration, of course, but you know that's why personally I care about it a lot. Otherwise, people are going to think racist stuff about their own people. And let me, I just only reason I came back on, I wanted to talk about the why do Chinese people make better grades?
Did you say Uncle Ruckus or did you say
No,
Yeah.
that's funny, bro.
Yo,
But
you crazy.
hey, let me
No,
make,
let him
hey,
finish
let
though.
me make
Let him
one more
finish.
point. Let me make one more point.
no,
Go ahead. We hear you. We hear you.
I don't study this topic in detail, but I know that the whole it's called the model minority myth. I'm pretty sure somebody's heard that, but the idea that Asians make better grades than African Americans, but also Nigerians make better grades than African Americans. These are there's a context behind that, and that's what knowledge of self comes into. And specifically
Oh
with
yeah.
Asians, they were, and you can read a whole bunch of scholars online just by googling Asian minority myth, but real quick, they would literally hand select most of the Asian people that came over here. Like they already had to be at a certain economic status before they migrated to America. So
And they
uh
were sending their
I would
best. Well,
yeah.
I hope what I said didn't seem to support that myth. What I
No,
was trying
no,
to
no. We understood what you
what
said.
I was trying to say is the facts of my experience in the classes, and
Got
even
you.
we all sat in the classes, and I was with the cut ups, and they was
yeah.
up there focused on the chalkboard.
Yeah.
Now,
Well,
so
last
that
time I checked, scholastically, African children are in first place. The last time I checked, and it could have changed by then.
I
But
think it's
the
the
last time I
distractions
checked, African
also.
kids were in number one scholastically.
oh we could get
Like I
so we
think it's the
can't get our
distractions.
kids to
Like
number
back in
one.
Senegal,
Hold
like I
on,
know
hold on, hold
cats who
on.
got.
Go
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 ahead, go
go.
ahead.
Zoo. I'm gonna ask to hold on because I wasn't trying to cut you off. Go ahead.
My bad. No, I was just gonna say back in Senegal, I think it's distractions have a lot to do with it in super capitalistic America, right? Back in Senegal, like you don't have that many distractions, but you got a lot of unemployment. You know what I mean? You got a lot of dudes with degrees who end up um either in crime or trying to cross the desert because of opportunity. You know what I'm saying? And that's also where knowledge of self um it is good. We need it, but it's not a bulletproof kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause soon as you run into um not just opposition, but actual roadblocks, you know what I mean? So it comes down to the point of knowledge of self, but knowledge of self applied for a community. And I think for the conscious community, it's been a rocky record with that shit.
That's a great point.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's think about this about the school thing. My way to address it, and all of my children have been on the honor roll forever. I held them to a standard that I never, ever, ever met. I just faked it. Like, you got a B? What's your problem getting a B? Acting like I came from that. You feel me? And eventually
Yeah.
they figured out when they got older, probably seen one of my report cards with hella F's on it. It's like, oh hell no, you've been talking all this stuff.
Yeah,
But
but you indoctrinated them
I felt
with a standard higher than yourself.
now when it comes to knowledge of self, I made sure. I mean, earlier as a younger father, I used to evangelize. You know, that's the first thing you do when you get the information. Then you learn that shit don't work. You don't want to be the person all over telling people everything they do is wrong. So I filtered the information to my children as a father. I never would just be like, we strictly on this. That's the problem. That's wrong, because a lot of that was a cop out to me too, to where you don't want to buy nobody no presents because you so conscious, but you really just broke or trying to save some money. You know what I'm saying? Or that's an easy, convenient cop out. And so with me, my process, I was thinking, and if each of our individual households had and I know we all do strive for our children to get good grades and stuff, but what if we all achieved it? Then these things that we talking about the school systems, at least the households that have parents in them, because all of them don't have all the parents in them. But this problem that we're talking about our key African American kids being last in the school system, that couldn't be the case. How could it possibly be the case?
Mm-hmm.
Is something I'm leaving out or something?
No, that's a great point though, Smash. I think the only thing I could think of is the whole issue of when black communities come together and then people become successful and then like people leave out of the community and then people are isolated. I knew a lot of cats who might have started their journey in the hood or in the projects and moved to the suburbs, but the parents were never home, you know what I'm saying? And they might have tried as they may, but outside pressures. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to give excuses. I'm just giving a scenario, right?
It's facts, though. It's facts. I hear you.
You know, so it becomes, I think, in some way we have to lock in.
So we got to do more than just run a strong, independent household as your contribution to the society for your people.
It depends on what you want.
Exactly. That's the
with
way
other.
But let's say my focus is most the bad one, like most individual, right? And then everybody adopted this individual focus on greatness. Would that still not turn into a collective greatness? Like, you know what I'm saying? Right. Everybody was like, no, my family got to succeed and we got to do the best. If we all had a household doing that.
Minds attract. But the only thing is, I think in this particular American society, the individualism makes it so like people end up isolated. But if we were to do like you were saying with the not necessarily we gotta all live in the same area, but make more effort for like minds to be around each other more on a family type of level, I think that would have a big impact. You know what I'm saying? Like even in relationships, like all the cheating and stuff, or even maybe not even the cheating, but a lot of things in relationships is because people aren't held accountable. You know what I'm saying? If people are held accountable by a community, it's less space for you to be doing all types of crazy shit. You know,
Hey, I think
not that that's a foolproof, but
about the Chinese. Whenever you asked, you was like about our kids being in last place, and then you was like, look at the Chinese. Well, the brothers said that obviously they had some type of politics behind that, and I think that's what our main problem is. We don't have no collective politics. We don't have no mission. We don't have no modus operandi. We don't have no mutual goal.
Ain't
we
no
don't have no goal.
What's the cause?
But I think we can do it. I think we can do this.
Hey, remember fighting for the cause?
Scared to follow too. Like if we gotta
Smash
we
is
gotta
right
fall
about.
the ranks sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of cats.
I mean, we think we got it outlined. There's no movement right now, and there's no cause, for the lack of better words. Remember, there's fighting for the cause.
We had. No, I'm just saying it got co-opted with Black Lives Matter.
Facts.
I think we were trying to. I think that was crazy how that just came in at that time, because I think this is like a year-end review, right? Because this is the end of the year. But you know, when you just look back on like maybe the last 10 years of what may have possibly been, and like it seemed like we were trying to kind of get something together, and then that came in, and it just kind of like confused what was what as far as our people because we seen a lot of confusion after that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Wait, let me ask y'all a question. Didn't Black Lives Matter come out mid Donald Trump term, or was it before that?
Around the beginning or midterm.
So
It
didn't even exist during the Obama era, huh?
Was it caused by Trayvon? Was that caused by which murder was that called? Was supposedly as part?
Was it George Floyd or Trayvon or Mike Brown?
I think it was Mike Brown, if I'm not mistaken.
I want to say it was Eric Garner. Wasn't it?
I don't even like doing this.
what I'm saying?
We're not using black deaths as historical landmarks, bro. I'm cool.
But that's what happened.
Like, bro, make a left on Mike Brown? No, it was I'm cool.
Crash, though,
I ain't using my brain to use that as no landmarks.
But they use,
hey, I'm gonna take it.
Let's just say it happened mid-Trump. Let's just say that.
Yeah, mid-Trump, because that was haunting to hear you be like,
I think
because y'all was gonna keep saying names. No, it was Trayvon. No, it was. Then we're gonna go over 50 dudes who got murdered.
They gonna get mad if I say it, but the LG letter people took a lot of steam away from that movement, man.
Yeah, we can't blame them, man. They just did what they had to do for themselves.
Reparation talk around that time also. So we had the opportunity to talk about reparation and talk about black people getting a vote too. Cause then Ice Cube tried to talk to it was around Trump because Ice Cube was trying to talk to. Well, anyway, Ice Cube had a black plan. He tried to bring that up. It seemed like when black men try to say something and deliver a plan, that'd be a problem also, because we could also talk about Ice Cube when
Cube went outside of the scope. He kind of like was doing and asking for input, but just like I said, we don't have our shit together, basically.
Exactly, not organized.
That's what's that's frustrating as black men to me, because I see us, we don't really have our stuff together. Because like when this election comes up, we should have a list of something that we want done.
Exactly, and not just
that.
that.
If that ain't happening, we
put our economic power behind who we want to.
Man, you know what y'all remind me of? I guess what y'all remind me of. I'm not falling for it. Guess what y'all remind me of? That video said he did. It's by 2012. Y'all don't remember that? It's by 2012. You niggas ain't in these streets. He was screaming, sweating. I know y'all remember the video.
Yeah, that's back when the community.
We're not doing that.
We don't want to. That's not what we're talking about, Smash. We're talking about getting organized.
We don't control no
the political game, and
that's how you get power. We don't have nothing to bring to the table. So why, as any United Nations, gonna listen to anything we got to say when we ain't got nothing to bring to the
y'all
table?
ain't never realize these conversations don't lead to nothing. This conversation, we're gonna get off the phone, go eat some food. It don't lead to nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just keeping
we don't know who heard this conversation and what they might come up with from it. We can't say that, man.
All right,
I'm on that right now.
I'm with you on that. I'm not disagreeing. But we could start having different type of conversations
or something. You know what I'm saying?
Conversations with task. What if we had conversation with task and actionable items? Like, nigga, you doing this by Friday, and then the next time we meet in the chat, you're going to be in the had done that by Friday, so now we moving on to the next things we need done.
And that would be dope. I would be definitely with something like this, man. That's what we need to do. We need to do that. Exactly.
What if one of us formed a think tank
around what we gonna do
after this conversation?
Instead of mission.
That would make this whole conversation worth it.
Form it. I'm with it. You could do it on my channel, the think tank, whatever.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's exactly what we need to do. What do we need to do
about that? We need to for black men.
See, that's what I'm
I mean, first of all, it'll be the goal of the people. Like, we're not laying nothing out for black people, right? But when your shit get juking, then it's popping. You know what I mean? Like when Martin Luther King or whoever was first talking, it was just him and whoever they was talking with. And eventually everybody was like, it's this preacher who got it popping. So even if it took place on any levels, I just know one thing. It's gonna normally wind up being money behind it somehow. It's just not gonna be real. Like either
Without money behind it, it's worthless.
either somebody gonna come in and support it, or we gonna have a way to raise enough to make it move enough through this economy. Because without no bread, you can't do nothing.
Exactly, and that's what the alphabet community understood.
You
That's what
can't
they
do
did.
nothing.
They put their money where their mouth was, and that's why they. This is man. I keep saying this over and over again, bro. I seen a white dude write a swastika on a rainbow crosswalk. I've never seen so many police officers in my life come and check him and put him down. That's what they have done for themselves politically, and that costs money.
True.
That's
At the same time, let me mention this. I don't like the comparison between the LGBT community and our stuff, because you know that their stuff is being ran by white men. You know what I mean? And when we look at, I go way past, past BLM. We got to think about COINTELPRO, what they were doing to us in the 60s and 70s. They literally you guys can, this is I don't know, there's Freedom of Information Act. They published this data, and what Nixon and they literally, they took down Fred Hampton, they took down the Black Panther Party, they took down Malcolm X.
Yeah, we know.
You know what I mean? That's the stuff we gotta you know, really think about.
Let me
And
ask you.
like Sam said,
let's not segue real quick to Brother Josh. Are you saying we need to focus that there are still COINTELPRO operations happening, or that has morphed into something else, or why did you bring that up?
Well, I'm just saying, like, when we're talking about, I brought it up so we can better understand of the context of our situation now, and
That
what
those type of things still happen.
Well, I'm not going that far. I don't want to, because I'm not
absolutely.
Yeah. I don't even understand. I mean, I'm trying to get your standpoint now, Josh. I'm with
No, the
you. I
reason-
like what you contributed, but this is what I want to say real quick.
Uh-huh.
How could you give us that contribution as if we need to be visceral of these things that they wasn't visceral of? I mean, they didn't notice happening to them at the time, and then they got. And then in our day and age, when we live in, you would not say that would still possibly be something that could be happening in this day and age.
No. I'm not saying that there's not, because basically what we're dealing with, that's just a form of racism. I'm not saying there's no racism and bias, and I'm just saying when we're dealing with context now, when we're dealing with context in 2023, it's important for us to look at the history of what has been happening to us, so we can, you know, like you're saying, so we can, you know, move in a particular way. And I think about these type of solutions all the time, and I think what you guys are. I don't want to take away from the conversation. I think you guys are definitely headed in the right direction. But my personal thing, what I'm going to do, it's, you know, it just can't. It's not something that can be done in like a few years. You got to really, you know, take your time. Me personally, I'm going to school. I'm gonna be, first thing I'm gonna do is computer science, and then I'm gonna go from there. But that's why I'm taking
Well, that's
why
the proper type of path. I presume I'm 49. I presume you're a lot younger than me by the way that you laid out your path. And so if other brothers, are you younger than me?
No, I'm only 28, bro.
Exactly. So brothers your age, if y'all got the detail to lay out these long-term plans like we were saying earlier, and like you just told us, you ain't thinking short-term. We really need to be having people like who could prescribe all of the studies that our youngsters need to be doing in order to get all of the credentials to be what they want to be. You had to just go
That's a good point.
seek that out for yourself, or your path through economics. Through school and stuff. You came up with it yourself, or are you following your elders, or you had other people who went to school?
That's a good point. I come from the, you know, from the stock of family where, you know, you got to go to school, you know what I mean? If you want, you know, so that's where I come from.
Are you studying what your elders studied?
So my mom is the most educated person in our family. She's just a teacher. You know, she got her master's from, she has her master's for teaching, and my dad was just, you know, he was a handyman basically. Where did I get my ambition from? Is basically the knowledge of self. You know, I've been studying this type of stuff for a while. So I know about people. I'm only 28, but I know about people. I know Sheikh Indy Diop. I know Dr. Henry Clark, and all those type of cats. Ivan Van Sertima. But you know, as I've progressed, and you know, not to take away from what they did, But it's just studying and wanting to do better for myself. But also, when I talk about empathy, I wasn't talking about us having more empathy. I don't want to go away from it. But anyway, I'll just continue with it.
I'm saying
So
we
I
just building. You wasn't talking about us having empathy.
so when due
And I want to
diligence was
add to
saying,
what you were saying.
Let's
I
hear
want to
him
add
out.
to what
Yeah,
you were
and then
saying
you,
too
dude.
about the Cornell Pro.
Be with you after
okay,
that, dude.
my bad. Let me just hurry
All
up
right,
and
go
wrap it
ahead.
up.
Whatever
So
you got to say.
when due diligence was saying we shouldn't have, I was talking about people who are in, not to say we have no power, but people who are in charge having more empathy. I think, I'm not saying they're all will change, but if if they had a better education system, I think they'll be like, wow, these people, whatever their reason, I think they'll anyway. So yeah, in terms of where did I get my ambition from, it's just life and wanting to make a lot of money. So and also understanding I want to give back to my community, stuff like that. So
And those ambitions was scholastic because you was surrounded by a scholastic family, correct? Because a lot of people got the same ambitions, but they go into dope dealing.
oh, I would say so. I would say so. That we just my dad, keep it 100. My dad was a pastor too, so I'm not. There's certain stuff I just wouldn't do. I guess
Yeah,
because
well, I'm
it's
gonna
just
ask a different question to everybody in the chat, even though it's due turn to speak. Anybody here involved with not just you, a first generation college student, like the parent you went to college, but your parents didn't. Anybody here?
Not me.
I didn't go to college, but my sister, she graduated
One
with a
side of the
master's.
family.
Yeah, my sister, she graduated with a master's from USC. So,
And she was the first in that immediate family.
not in my whole family, but it's like that generation. Like, you know what I'm saying? My sister's like maybe 15 years younger than me too.
My mom
Hey,
graduated from UCLA.
let me speak to that COINTELPRO
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
because
yeah,
it
yeah.
sounds like Smash. It seemed like you don't believe that something like that can exist.
Who,
Are you a better?
me?
I'm asking you.
Nah. I'm sorry if I sounded like that. I'm stupid on that COINTELPRO. But what I think is that it morphed into something that like it could just be an avatar in the chat now, and he just writing down on his
Correct.
dossier list. He say, "Oh, let me start some dissension in this chat." Oh, I'm just.
Sure.
But
Yeah.
hold up, what do you think about people that seem like avatars,
Hold
but they
on.
be right
I'm
in
not
our
even finished, bro.
face?
Hold on.
Let
Wait,
James
James.
go. Let James
I
go.
didn't even just get
Yo,
to
not
James,
get to go.
let dude finish, James.
go ahead, dude. Go ahead, due
You
diligence.
know what I'm saying? So I do think we have to be cognizant of things like that because I think we be so naive in that matter because we want to mess with everybody and bring everybody in. But we do have to be cognizant of that. And we do have to realize that when we talking about this stuff, we're really talking about obtaining power. You know what I'm saying? Money equates to power, industry equates to power, and these people do not want the balance of power to be messed up. So even when we talk about voting and our population and the health industry, all these things is to keep this balance in place, to keep shit the way it is. So if we start stepping out of these bounds, out of bounds, you know what I'm saying? They see this, their infrastructure getting messed with. They are supposed to come through and mess up what we got, and we be so naive to the fact. You know what I'm saying? So I do want us to keep those things in mind that, they got a job to do, like we got a job to do, and we got to quit being so naive about it because they're going to use anything by any means that they have.
That's what
and
I'm
history
saying.
shows that whether
I agree
Good
with
point.
And not even
That's a
only
good-
that, but
that's a good point. Yeah, it's a good point.
I want to frame something, and I'm not doing this to lose respect from y'all or nothing, but I could be a police officer. I'm going to talk about this. I could be a federal agent. The reason why I'm saying that is this. A lot of the time when we had these discourses, I'd be like, how much of this shit that the common average trained white person who's going to be an agent, we never analyze the things we talking about from the other side of the fence. That's what I'm trying to say. No one ever stopped to think like a popo for a minute. No one ever stopped to think like an FBI. Or so let's stop and think like someone who wanted to maintain COINTELPRO. Let's just do it for a minute. That's why I'm saying I could be one because I could think of every goddamn thing they'd do. You trying to tell me it wouldn't be people in our chats from they? Not I'm particularly us, because we're not talking no revolutionary shit. So we wouldn't be on the revolutionary radar in their office. But in the information dissemination, we'd be high on the list. Not just this channel, but the whole community of people that are on the chalk. We're on the chalkboard because I put us on the chalkboard. That's what I keep saying. Like, if I could do it at
when
my
people use
house,
certain
nigga.
language in them chats, I be getting out of them chats. People be calling people. Well, recently I see people calling people, extremists and stuff for
But
shit.
Zoo, I'm not even
Smash
limited to the people in the chat because, like I said, when I said I could be if I was running COINTELPRO, I would make somebody learn the MetaNetter. I would make them beat y'all at everything because we got the resources to do it. Then make them build a channel because all of y'all gonna fall for that shit. You know what I'm saying? And so think about it the way that we can get duped. You have to think like somebody who trying to, what would they really do? Dude, they could beat us at all this shit. Because they can make that person page get 20,000 views only to the people they want to see.
You talking about they could. This is going on right
That's what I'm trying to say, James. If I could think of it, the only problem is I don't have that job. So you telling me somebody else ain't thinking like this? And so we're so afraid to think publicly like this because it might castigate what a person think about us. Just because that's like saying, oh, you can't think of the times that now this is getting sensitive. You can't think of the times that when a stupid ass pedophile would take advantage of your children. It's at the times when you left this dumb ass alone. Right? Yeah. And so you don't gotta be no damn nefarious person to figure that out. He ain't doing that shit while you right there. And so this is what I'm saying. I'm not thinking like a P word in order to figure out when he would do some shit. Well, now to get off of that really sensitive shit back to that, cats can't figure that, oh, now the person listening eating his popcorn. He throwing the popcorn in his mouth right now like, damn, the boy, he got us figured out, man. This boy sharp. This the best show I ever watched.
These niggas is good.
Smash on point. He spit right.
Yeah, exactly. And so this, and I'm still answering Josh that I agree COINTELPRO is a thing, but we need to understand it's probably more into people on Twitch with a video game show. And you thinking you watch a dude and they trying to extract information from you about other shit or to keep you occupied about other shit. It's probably all the way down to video vixens.
That means people really got to buckle down and it's going to come through the distractions, period. You know what I mean? So
that's a good point.
People really got to know how to lock in on these goals like Smash was talking about. We need task forces, man.
Right.
We need.
It's just crazy. Hold up, let's go back through the history. Let's go back through the history real quick. Watch this.
Yeah, we need
organization. Smash just laid out.
Man, come on.
What Smash just laid out, he laid out the history of kind of like what we've been going through since the internet. We popped on the internet because, the internet's been around since what we would say, since the early 90s. But we didn't jump on the internet until what? I would say the early 2000s as a collective, even trying to figure out what can we do with this. But for the most part, I know I was, when my mother and them bought a computer, I'm like, what the hell are they going to do with that? You know what I'm saying? But just think about this. Man, I come from a time we had beepers. You know what I'm saying? We got to think about what time we in right now. We actually all over the United States, and maybe some people might not even be in the United States. We all have the ability to talk to each other simultaneously right now. We disseminate information right now. When hip hop came out, when a rap came out, it might be something in New York. I might not hear that for 2 years. And I'm right in I'm in the South, right in Texas.
You're right.
So now just think about how stuff is evolving and how we not really even comprehending that.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, just because look, again, going back to the thing, I've already sat out because I debate and I gather information. So why every time do I need to wait until I break out with a beef with you? I'm just got a file on Coos. I can show you my folders on people on my computer. So you broadcast, you put out information every day, and you funking with me. So I'm just gonna watch and take clips, and I can show you people's folders on my computer. Now I'm just a normal person. So you trying to tell me no one in the FBI office got all of our? We got a whole file cabinet.
A whole tab.
Exactly.
Something that I'm personally, I'm interested in one aspect of history, but after I read a few books, I'm gonna start reading what the CIA and the FBI have been doing in Africa in terms of clues and stuff like that.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Yo, my cousin had did some things, boom, 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 right? We didn't know. But long story short, yo, FBI took our clothes and yo, they be around, you wouldn't know. I'll just say that.
They took
Say
your
it one more time.
clothes.
You said they be around what?
Say they will be around and you won't know.
So here's the thing. I think that happened to me a
don't
couple times because I've been out the country and got followed around by people a couple times. But I ain't into nothing, and so I ain't never even tripped. And maybe some people, I'm not doing that right now. I'm not talking about me in particular. I'm talking about the conversations we have as a collective on all the small pages that if you tally them all up, is a lot of people actually focusing on this. You know what I'm saying? And again, all we were saying was that if people don't know that there were actual government organizations that were put together to break up conscious movements of the 60s, 70s, even all the way back to the 30s. I think they were put together just for Marcus Garvey. You see what I'm saying? And then they brought him down with all their tactics. And so we simply saying that some of the debaters be like, come on, man, if I was in the office. So stop letting me be the only one to persecute myself. If y'all was in the FBI office and y'all wasn't to tear this shit down, wouldn't you have one of these debaters or something be down with you? Or am I wrong?
Off top.
Exactly.
Off top.
So don't let me just keep sacrificing myself like it's just me saying this.
We with you. We letting you go, bro. We with you.
So what else you would do, dude? Hey, dude, I want to know. What else you would do if you was on COINTELPRO and you seen the conscious community out here? And COINTELPRO mission was not to let another black messiah rise. So you got to think like them to see what they might be doing.
Man, let's do it. I believe you said it. I think there are some people in the community that keep us focused on the wrong shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll keep us focused on things that ain't gonna really raise us. You know what I mean? Because that's the whole thing when you talk about a Messiah is gonna raise the people. And if I think about raising the people, I'm talking about raising a general IQ and then getting people to get in line and get on mission. So I think that if I am COINTEL, that I'm keeping people away from the right information and put them to where I need them to be, to where I know the right thing is not going to manifest, right?
Right
so
when
if I keep hollering this, go ahead.
No. I thought you was done with that thought. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm done. That's my whole point. I think the person that's hollering the loudest, talking about the bullshit, is the COINTELPRO that ain't got nothing original to bring to the computer. That ain't got nothing original. But just want us to focus on shit that ain't gonna manifest into nothing.
I'm with you. Real quick. I just want to say that I think that you made me think that, well, if they controlling YouTube, they could do that very easy. Because all they got to do is turn up the views on the bullshit and turn down the views on the good shit. What you was about to say, Josh, or if that was you?
I was just saying, something I also think is going on is I think people, because I've said this before, I think I like there's no way around it. I think our conscious community has been infiltrated. I don't know for how long. I don't know who it is, but I feel like people will also these basically agents will radicalize somebody, right? And then once they're radicalized, that will give the FBI or whatever an excuse to take down like what they tried. Didn't they try to do something like that recently? Like with the whole I forgot what terminology they used, but it was like
black extremists.
I forgot. I don't know if it was that, but I'm gonna look into it. Maybe I'll talk about it later. But that's what I think is possible too.
All right,
I agree.
So
There's
now
so
let's
many.
talk about radicalization.
Working with COINTELPRO.
Let's talk about radicalization in the terms that they like to use it, like turning somebody out, basically. You know what I'm saying? On some government, anti-government. For anybody who don't understand it, and so, what is the chances? Honestly, let's just keep it a buck. I don't think the chances of anybody, I could be giving too much credit, but I don't think the chances of anybody that I be discoursing with to get radicalized by an agent is very high. Like somebody gonna come into one of our Zooms like, bro, we should just shoot them up. They gonna get somebody gonna get the fuck off my show. That's all you gonna hear is that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
I'm talking, but I'm specifically talking about not to because I don't know these people personally, but not to throw shade on what anybody believes in. I'm talking about people like Dr. Phil Valentine that can get into some very very radical ideas that might force people to start which start doing crazy stuff, which will come back to haunt our community because they'll start to look, maybe we need to put more eyes on this. You know what I mean? So
people like Young Pharaoh, you know what I'm
right.
saying, that come up with all these crazy ideas and get a big following and just be like a crazy ass cult leader, man. And have people
No. That's what I'm saying. It go back to what you said, dude. See, those people come out the blue, and then I think them boys is behind the curtain, like, oh yeah, turn his dumb ass up.
Yeah.
Like put him on the main line so he can smother out all the people who broadcasting right now that's spitting bigger. Because they can, blood, if you make a website, you control it 100%. So they probably acting like they honest, but they gotta have some hand in. I mean, there's somebody got a hand in turning up the nonsense. That shit, people don't migrate to that shit that much more than the knowledge. Like, you know what I'm saying? It'd be like
it's definitely a Wizard of Oz.
20,000 people watching that and 200 people watching the knowledge.
Or the Billy Carson type of people, you know what I mean? Not to say he.
So they do 10 times the numbers of any of our shows, the Billy Carson type shit.
Bro,
yeah.
Hold on, Smash. Now, watch this. This is what's crazy about this. Now, I don't know how y'all get down, but sometimes, or most times, I'll cut my TV on YouTube, and I might even click on the Dr. Clark lecture or something, and just let it roll till I fall asleep, right? By the time I wake up, Billy Carson is.
Yep, exactly. That's what
I be like, what the fuck?
Hey, you
I'm like, I thought I
15
blocked
Billy
that.
Carson.
Hold on, I didn't block the channel and everything. And they still put this.
Right,
and that other dude, what
Billy
is
got the boosters on his.
what is the guy with the hat? What's
19 Keys.
Rod Hayes.
19 Keys.
Them. I blocked them. And when I wake up in the morning, if I'm trying to watch, I might have it on Smash, something that I miss later. That'll be on my TV. I'll be like,
that's what I'm telling you. But it don't do it the other way around, though. You ain't gonna never wake up and a Smash didn't play. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you know.
Hey, Smash, whenever you
right,
live,
Smash, yeah, I ain't gonna wake up and Smash still rolling.
I don't even get your notifications half of the time, Smash. Whenever you live, I just have to just jump on and look.
But I do. I'm gonna tell you what I do.
Like, damn, why don't we get this notifications half the time?
So let me ask
what
y'all
I
this.
do is I'll hear all, and then sometimes if I ain't get a notification, I'll unclick all, and then I hit all again.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? So
I'm
you
just
gotta do all
say,
kind of shit.
During COVID, they kind of exposed the use of the data when they started falsifying videos by putting stuff up under them like this is you know how they was like this is fake news, pseudo information. But what that revealed to us is that they got technology that is looking at the quality and content of the information while we talking. You know what I'm saying? Because it'll be on a live stream. And before the live stream done, you'll look at the bottom and they'll be like, oh, everything they shared here was just pseudo information about the vaccine or whatever.
Yeah,
so
vaccine.
My point is, since we know they got that technology, people who think on the possibilities of technologies never like to limit them. What else could they do with that? We got to think, okay, well, if you got technology that can find out what we talking about, and if it's the truth or not, as we talking about it, that means you could write a code that say, if they talking about this, go to this much viewer percentage. Like, you could do any of that, bro. It's the computer world.
So, Smash.
Man, I'm
Smash,
telling you, I had an argument with Chat
Let me-
GPT one time. It was wild.
Man, hey, Smash,
Just to see what
I'll
it
be
does.
thinking like this. What about the mainstream news that these people we ain't never met can just be completely just AI people? Like people that don't even exist in real life. And what if some of these YouTubers that, you know what I'm saying, could be just live in the computer? It's not even real. You know what I'm saying? They can just make do whatever.
Hey, so that's my now if you submit to that idea and understand reality as that being a possibility for reality, you'll be able to address life in some different ways. I don't do that ultimately. I only do it as a brain practice because I say we live in an assimilation. This shit all fake. Like, I'm not saying y'all is fake. Y'all 100% real. Just look, consider the voice that you're hearing from me as just another reflection of you, giving you some game right now. You could just be, how you know I'm real over here? You know, this could all be a projection inside of somebody's coma. I don't even, I'm just saying. So, look, and the reason why I say this is because we already forced with the static way that we look at things that don't gain us no advantage. We got creationism or evolution and no other options for even explaining how we even got here or explanations of reality. When I am willing to examine that, okay, the more and more we go into these computers to communicate with somebody, if I think of the future of this, there may reach a point that the majority of how much of your, look, somebody be like, damn, he's streaming all day. You feel me? Damn, he been streaming for 15 hours. So I done put 15 hours of my existence and my consciousness into this computer. What do you think 1,000 years from now that is going to grow into? I'm going to tell you, we just going to be in these motherfuckers. We're going to be inside these computers, walking around like when we meet in a 3D metaverse. Everyone can see it because we're doing it right now. But there's going to be a situation on Earth like COVID that'll be way worse than COVID. That's going to force us into some pods that we be seeing in the movies and shit. Like, then you're going to be like, I ain't got no money for a pod. Now it's going to be the iPod shit. No, your pod don't let you go to this universe. Oh, when I'm in my pod, I just be just like I'm at the house. I'm just using my creative imagination.
No, that's all facts. But then even on a biological sense, whenever you look at DNA and DNA being cold, that shit blow my mind. I'll be like, how the hell is DNA cold? Wouldn't that imply a designer? You know what I'm saying? How can that be random?
No,
I'm not religious. Hold on, hear me out. We talking about in regard. No, we're not talking. I'm not talking about religion because when I say a designer, it could be somebody. I'm not talking about nothing about God, but I'm saying if DNA is cold, feel me? That don't. To me, it can be random.
See, that's why y'all don't have people ain't had too many experience. I had experience. I'm a grown ass
we
man.
know, Smash.
People waste they shit doing people waste they shit doing shit that fucked you up. You know what I'm saying? And athletes went and did shit that made them enhance their performance. I was doing mind shit the way you could go into and figure some shit out. You know what I'm saying? And trust me, bro.
What you talking about, Smash? What you talking about?
I ain't even going there because we on the
battlefield.
We got a lot of.
Don't do it. Please don't.
All you gotta do is listen to my music, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, your
all
music,
I'm saying is,
telling you,
if none of y'all ain't never had no real ass psychedelic experiences, then y'all ain't never had one. Like
I had a
psychedelic experiences. What you on them shrooms?
Nah, I ain't talking about no shrooms, but there's various different ways that you can have a psychedelic experience.
What kind?
You can have a psychedelic.
Talking about?
You can have a psychedelic experience through yoga.
Man, you can have a psychedelic experience through breathing.
Right. Yeah.
So you ain't never closed your eyes and start seeing stuff?
Hell no. No.
All right, so I'm talking about in the darkness of your eyes. You never seen nothing there? Well, that's probably
not nothing that was no.
So let me
had a dream then.
Yes, of course. But that has nothing to do with the supernatural. That's a natural.
Let me supernatural. We said psychedelic.
Well, what the hell? I'm trying to figure out what that means.
Oh, okay. It's just in your brain. It's all psycho dealing with the brain. You know what I'm saying?
Like, hey, but even if you're an atheist, right? Watch this. We have to we have to be living reality. I'm not talking about nobody's belief system or whatever. But when he talks about living in a simulation, it's really a mathematical possibility. This is not supernatural. We're talking about real life.
Look, if it's not falsifiable, I don't roll with it. You have to prove these things to me. You have to show
these are the conclusions of actual mathematicians.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
but
is
I
the
don't
highest
know.
level of science
I
right
wouldn't
now.
go by
The
no
highest scientists right
mathematician. I
now
would
are
go by
having
a
these
scientist.
conversations. This is what science
Mathematician
is
is a
right now.
scientist.
Yeah, that's a
No, bro.
So
Mathematicians are
mathematics ain't a science.
no, it's not.
What
Look
is
it
it?
up right now.
What
Type it
is it?
in. Say that. It's not a science. Type it in.
Oh my god! I'm typing it in for the people.
They
It's
already
math
got
and
a whole
science.
consciousness
It
in the
says
robot.
mathematics is the science and study of quality, structure,
Dang,
space, and
God. It
change.
says mathematics is the science and study of quality, structure. Quality,
Yeah.
structure, space, and change, bro. Why you do that on the
Where are you
show live?
reading? Where are you reading from?
This
You
is
did
from
that
this
on the
is
And just
show
from
say you
live.
didn't know.
this
Just
is
tap
from
out, bro. Just
Man,
tap
I don't
out.
Tennessee
even know
Tech
why you
Education.
would think
This is
math
from
is
the
a science,
Tennessee.
bro.
Watch
This
I'm
this.
is
about
from
to show
Tennessee
you,
Tech
bro.
University.
See that?
This is from Tennessee Tech University.
Watch this.
Now you're gonna find a source to say math ain't a science.
What makes you say
Let's
math
see.
isn't a science, and why?
Hold on.
Because these stuff is falsifiable. You know what I mean? These people, there's theoretical physics the theoretical physicists that do nothing but their job is to think about this stuff and try to falsify it. And it's still up for debate if we live in a simulation or not. It's up for debate.
I was wondering. Yeah, and the
Exactly.
scientists, I'm with you, Josh, because I was wondering what Black Lion was refuting in order to make him say math ain't a science. Because that don't
Okay.
sound normal coming from you. But you was refuting simulation theory, so you was reaching for something. I feel you.
I got you right here.
Yeah.
While it shares some similarities with science, such as the use of rigorous methods to analyze and understand the world, mathematics is primarily considered with abstract conception, not a science.
Oh, okay. So we put
What
one
is
source that
what
said
is
it
that
do. What's
source?
your source?
That
My source is
talking about like how math is logic.
my source is
No,
Wait. What's
I
your source? What's
understand
your
that.
source? Tennessee Tech verse what?
Wikipedia.
Oh, Tennessee Tech verse Wiki. Okay.
What are the sound effects?
Boom.
I'll get another source.
Hold on, you can't. That's another jump shot. You have to take another jumper. Come on, seconds up.
Let's
Nah.
go.
So look, Black Lion, we ain't
Let's go to
tripping
Neil
on because I
deGrasse.
kind of
So
feel what you want.
that was a
Look, we
clanker.
not banging that
How
out,
it
but math is kind of a science. If we at least
Let's
showed you a source
go to
that
Neil
called it
deGrasse
one.
Tyson and see what he got to say about it.
But we want to stay on the ultimate point because we
he's a
get off on
physicist.
these
He's an
tangents.
astrophysicist.
Exactly. And he doesn't say math is a science.
All right.
So
But
what
we
does
was
he
trying
what
to.
does he say then? Because it's still a concrete way to ascertain life.
He does the
It's
same
a
thing
it's
I
a
just read.
it's a
I'm with
great
you.
way
Okay,
to
so math
understand
ain't
our.
a science, Black Lion. But
So
let's
hold
stay
up,
on
they didn't use
simulation theory.
math. They didn't use math to
Right.
figure out
How did
some
they
of
get
the.
to
This
the
is
moon? I mean, how did we get to any planet we've been to?
Again.
mathematics.
And
Let me
was that
say
a
this because
science or
I
just a
feel like
calculation?
Math is
math is the
used.
primary tool of science in order to figure out the nature of the universe.
Yes,
That's
that's
what I
facts, but it's not a science within itself. It's
All
a
right,
tool.
bro. You gonna bang that
That's
out.
what we
Let's give
said.
him
We
that.
said
Let's
this
give
is
him
all.
that.
It's wow.
I ain't mad
Tennessee
at that,
Tech
Black
says
Lion,
it's a
even
science,
though
but
they
it's
say it's
whatever.
a science on the sources. Feel me?
Okay, I just read you one where it says it's an abstract conception.
Wiki is not a source though.
Man, please, we got all kind of sources. Don't go there, bro.
No, I'm not trying to be
Want
disrespectful. I'm
me
not
to
trying to
pop
be
up the source?
disrespectful.
I can do that. No problem.
I'm not
Hold
trying
on.
to be disrespectful.
Nah.
I'm not trying to.
You
I'm not
know.
being disrespectful.
It was
No.
Tennessee Tech against Wiki though. I mean, they got hands put
Do
on.
you want me to to type in all the sources on Wiki?
Nah,
I
we
just
not
want
see
to
this.
know
I don't want
what
us
is
to
there.
get caught on this tangent. This
Yeah,
only a
because it's not.
tangent to
It's
what
not
we
a.
was talking
Okay,
about.
okay.
We was
You're
talking
right.
about
It's not a big deal.
simulation
I'm gonna
theory.
let
See,
y'all
that's
have
what I'm
it. I'm
saying.
gonna let y'all
No,
have it.
you with
Go
us.
ahead.
You with us. I had gave that to you. But let's stay on the simulation theory because that's the bigger, better conversation, I think, than whether that's
Or
a
the hologram theory.
yeah. So, and I'm only saying that. Look, my argument is not original, first and foremost. But as I heard it, and I also heard the non-original argument of creationism and the argument that didn't spawn in my head of evolution or whatever. Now, out of the three man-made, proposals to how things came into existence, the one that resonated with me most was simulation theory because it's explained more of the questions than any of the other theories. So you can take any of the life existence questions and pop them into each model, and the model that will answer them best is simulation theory. So in the spirit of this discourse, if one of those questions pop up, toss it at me. But what I want to say is like this. So it's just along the lines of technology of what I just tried to expound. We are communicating through computers right now in 2D at different points in the universe. We're doing that right now on the Earth particularly. But who knows? Somebody could be listening on another place. But anyway, I don't want to go too far out. Now, I'm asking you to ponder, Black Lion, first, video games and 3D realities and the advance and the doubling rate of technology, how it advances so fast, right? So the first question asked is, do you think we'll get a VR experience? Well, I know you probably say yes, so I'll advance the question to how long do you think it'll take before we get a virtual reality experience that is indistinguishable from reality? I like just in a matter of
because
years.
like they got bro, let me tell you, they got a Shark Tank virtual reality game, and I put on the goggles. You could swear that you're in the damn Shark. Even when you look up, you can see the boat above you, deep in the water.
So you think it won't move that far in the future?
No, it's not that far off.
100 years, you think?
I think in the next 15 years you'll see something like that.
You think in the next 15 years we will be able to have a virtual experience that we cannot distinguish, or well, visually I might give you that, but let me add some elements to it because that's only one.
Hold on, let me answer the question.
All right, go ahead. How long do you think it's gonna take? How long do you think it's gonna take?
I think the question is, if we're not already there, like that we are already in the future and we re-simulating the Earth. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what I'm trying to get to that point, but I got to walk him to there by this series of questions. No, you're right. Because if I could get him, if we both agree that, yeah, there will be a point where this reality is indistinguishable. Now let me ask you, in the form, we know we got plenty of video game simulations right now. You could go simulate a Warriors game. You could simulate anything. And we even got the Sims now where you can just simulate reality. So then we know that this technology will be merged at one point. The question is, do you think once a simulation of reality that is indistinguishable from real life, once somebody creates that, do you think they will run that program?
Yes, I do. I do. Because it's going to make them a whole lot of money.
Okay, and so then you think it's just going to be one, or you think multiple ones will occur?
It's going to be multiple. With AI kicking off, it's not that far off. I'm trying to tell you.
So Elon Musk is thinking exactly what you think, except he said the possibility is that there are 1 billion of those that exist in one real reality. So he said, therefore, the chances that we are in a base real reality is 1 billion to 1.
Yes,
yeah, but now you're talking about
that shit was wild. That shit was
I
wild.
don't think that we're in that kind of reality. You would have to show me the source of it. I can show you the source of VR.
Well, I kind of seen the source. I told you I seen the source on the psychedelic experience, and it was heckin' crazy. It was numbers all over the place, but I ain't even gonna trip because I can't source that. So I'll say this though. What do you mean? I don't know how one could do that. That's like we inside in NBA jams, right? We characters in NBA 2K5. We characters in NBA 2K24, and we trying to tell each other, blood, this is just NBA 2K24. It's no one in the game is about to think
they're using to be in that reality, in that state. You would have to show me how we are in that state now. What is the evidence of this?
So look,
real quick.
We can't find what we can't conclude though, blood. But that's what I'm trying to say.
This is
Go
If
real quick, Josh. I'm gonna surrender the floor. I
I'm
just
done.
want to say
I'm
this
done.
one
If you asking
thing.
me if it was possible, yes. I can't say it's
Yeah, that's what
impossible.
I'm trying to say. Yeah. So
Yeah, I can say
I
it's
can't say
possible.
that we are there, but this is what we're doing.
Right.
We're gauging the possibility because we didn't finish. And this is my last thing. I'll turn it over to Josh. So we established that there won't be too long before they have simulations that are indistinguishable from reality. And we established that when we got to that point, whenever it was a government or individual, they would run this simulation. And so now we simply need to know who are the characters of the simulation because they are in a fake world, whoever these characters are. You know what I'm saying? That's populating the simulation. Would they require consciousness? Would they have a consciousness? And could indeed we be in one of those that's being ran by a future generation trying to assimilate the older living experience? That's the end of my dialogue. And like I said, it's not original. It was brought to me just how the Bible was prescribed, but it seemed to answer a lot of questions. If y'all have those questions, I'll be willing.
That's probable, but
So
I
let
don't
me give
see
you my
any
evidence.
evidence that points to that being
Let me just say something real quick, because I'm not about to. I just want to say, if you were looking for the proof of this theory, this is a science. This is a math question. They came to this conclusion based on the numbers. So if you want to know more about their evidence, you should just look at their. I think there's somebody named Brian Greene. What is it called? The science.
The elegant universe.
Yeah, the elegant. But he has a YouTube channel where they talk a lot about this for the World Science Festival. But they talk a lot about.
Yeah, I brought that to the
This
community.
is a hypothesis. It's not a scientific theory.
Say it again.
This is a hypothesis. This is not a scientific theory.
I wouldn't know.
Tested and demonstrated.
What part?
All of it. It is it's an idea. It has not been proven. It has not been tested.
That's not fair.
Ain't nobody said none of this has been proven.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what it's compared to creationism and evolution. So none of the candidates for how we got here have been proven.
Right.
Yeah,
we
that's
just
not what
talking about
science is.
theories and all of those. So that's a given for all of
There's
those.
a difference between a scientific
but
theory.
there are elements. We do know that nucleic acids, lipids, carbohydrates, and
I apologize. I said evolution. I should have said Big Bang theory. Big Bang theory is still a theory. It ain't Big Bang proven.
It's a scientific theory.
Is it Big Bang proven or is it Big Bang theory?
Enough of it has been studied in
yeah, we know it's facts. We agree with it, but I'm saying, what do they call it? Yeah, it's still called the Big Bang theory.
It's called a scientific theory, not just a regular theory.
So, but let me ask you this, bro, because you said to bring up the strongest evidence, and I feel like I brought up the strongest evidence. If you know anything about DNA, if you look at DNA is code inside of code inside of code. So I'm asking you, why in the hell would nature or a magical God or whatever make us the fundamental shit that make us be code like computer and you can deal with it with math? I think that's strong enough evidence right there to imply us being in a simulation of what everything in the universe is made out of.
Elements of a natural effect called DNA. That's why.
I'm with y'all, but see, y'all both minimalizing.
What you said.
Both of what y'all said could be in the simulation. Like, why wouldn't DNA be in the simulation?
Well, it's probable, but where's the evidence?
My point. My point is DNA is the strongest evidence of us being in a simulation because simulations are made with ones and zeros. It's programmed.
Y'all kind of threw me off.
No, DNA is the strongest.
This is a good segue,
of a natural.
Hold on, man. Y'all, let me slow y'all
let's
down.
Get James back.
Hey, man, we got to watch some podcasts.
James up to speed.
Bring...
Come on, we talking about something different. We ain't ready for this.
But
y'all gonna be all Africa all day.
No, I'm just saying y'all to kind of went. I'm trying
to.
Let's
help you. Let's help you because others probably feel the same way you feel. So express.
No, so hold on. Smash said something about a psychedelic experience, right?
I said that.
I know. Okay. So
Smash has been to the House of Music too.
Y'all might have been doing names.
Go ahead.
House of Music, Smash.
Hold on, let's slow it back down to 55 real quick. So hold on, Smash.
They had those psychedelic
Okay,
posters.
hold on, because see what's crazy about what he said, because I was listening. He said it had something to do with a bunch of numbers. Ain't that what you said?
Yeah,
so
it
when
is.
you had the hold on, you said you had this psychedelic experience. Was you awoke or was your eyes
I was
closed?
awake. Man, y'all.
Okay, now hold up. No, I
living
got
y'all
shot. Right?
lives
Hold
all
on, no,
this
let
life.
me tell you why I'm bringing this up. Because when I got shot, right, and I was out of here.
You seen numbers?
And, I don't know what the hell was going on, but it was like a bunch of like numbers. When I woke up, I told
they red?
I don't. It's kind of wild, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, he like,
because
yeah,
when
they
this happened to me,
was
hold
red.
on.
You
But
seen
see,
the
I thought it was the
simulation too,
hold on,
see?
though.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm attributing this to some morphine.
Man, just because I have
Hold
these
on, though. I'm just
experiences,
telling
you
you when
can't
it
take
happened
it
to
away
me.
from me. How I
Hold on,
said
when it
was the
happened to me,
numbers
I don't know
red?
if I
Yes
was
or
about
no
to
was the
die.
numbers red, bro?
I don't know if they was red or orange.
See?
Well, hold on. What the hell? Hold on. That's what I'm trying. That's why I
That's the
stopped.
simulation, and they was running
Man,
around
hold
on everything.
man. I'm not trying to listen to what you're talking about
But
right
why?
now.
How can I
We
explain the
gotta slow
experience
down.
that you had that was a personal experience, James?
I didn't say red. I said orange.
But you trying not to let me be
Nah,
the
because I'm telling you, it was something like I
but
ain't
they
saying
wasn't
it was
green
red.
though. See, I was close.
They wasn't
enough.
green for sure.
Yeah, they in the
It
you
was like
what I'm talking about.
I ain't denying that it could have been red. I'm saying it seemed like it was an orange.
So
but
you
it was
said
like a
you was
bunch
in
of,
an
it was like you said
ambulance?
when you said no, I wasn't in. I don't know where I was at. I told you I got shot. I'm paralyzed. So when this happened to me, when you brought up that right, what you said, I said, damn. You know what I'm saying? What does he mean? When he's seeing a bunch of numbers. Now you just went more descriptive with the color of the numbers, and I'm kind of confirming that it was a reddish orange, but it was like a bunch of numbers moving. But see, when I came to, I was telling my my people, like they was like, what the hell? And I was like, man, you know what I'm saying? And I thought I was tripping.
Well, you
know
seen the simulation.
Well, hold on
James.
though. You got to think about this. You got to think about my circumstances as opposed to yours.
Well, no, it's just it's still a psychedelic experience you was having too.
But I don't know
never
if I was
told
about
people
to
just
die. I don't
presume
know
that
if it
I
was
had
the
my
medicine.
experience off drugs and I just kept my mouth shut. You feel
No,
me?
I
just said I
that's
had a
usually how-
psychedelic experience.
I didn't
usually
say
how
what
it
you
goes.
had. I'm just telling you, I don't know what mine was. It was because of trans. See, because this is something when I woke up, I was tripping about. You know what I'm saying? And I told my mom and them about it and all of that. But I didn't know what that was, so I just denoted this. I said, man, that must have been the damn morphine, because I was on heavily on morphine when I got shot.
Bingo.
Yeah, but
So
is that a hallucinogenic? And I don't know.
I had
shit.
a
I don't know.
out-of-body
I ain't never
experience. I
been on
wasn't on
morphine.
Morphine don't make you
Yo,
hallucinate.
I know
Had
it's
morphine before?
Well, all I was saying, I'm not putting it on too thick, but I did see the numbers and I called it the simulation. I got to look at them for a good
the shit
maybe
was crazy.
30
What I
seconds.
seen.
It was numbers encoded on everything I looked at.
I broke my collarbone playing football, and I was on morphine. Let me tell you something. You're going to see some stuff on morphine.
I got shot too when I was on morphine, and I didn't see shit on morphine.
Well, I did. I did.
I got some.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, but it's similar to what you said.
So
that's
y'all
why I
don't
wanted
got
to
stuff.
stop
What do we do if we had a catastrophe? We gonna be going to our neighbors for drugs and aspirins and stuff. How many antibiotics and stuff do y'all stock up?
Well, you must have just seen that movie with Sally. On whatchamacallit.
I did see that too.
Sandra Bullock. Yeah,
I did see that too, but I be thinking, man, we gonna have to start
That
saving
shit's
some
real.
stuff.
That shit real.
We need to get some poppy seeds.
But that's gonna
That's what they make morphine.
Stuff like
they make for pain pills. You just need
like,
natural.
what do you do for pain when the stores and the hospital close?
It's time to go shopping.
That's why I said education matters.
Mm-hmm. We
Amputation.
need some poppy seeds so we can make more.
You're talking about
We can make
amputation.
morphine and shit for painkillers.
Time to raid the pharmacies.
You need what
y'all gonna be putting vitamin
you need
in
the
your
cocaine.
wounds like the Arabs. They used to put asphalt in their wounds.
Nah, facts.
Really?
Yes, vitamin. I learned that right in my book.
In the womb?
Yes, in the womb. The Persians too.
Well, niggas just gonna roll
Why
up.
would they do that?
They said it had medicinal qualities. So think about what
Romans
sound
used
crazy. It sound crazy to you, James, but bitumen is petroleum. And we put petroleum in our wounds right now. Neosporin and Vaseline.
Yep.
boxers.
Yeah,
Oh,
damn near
word.
all
So that's
medicine is
the type of
petroleum.
so, but that ain't the type of bitumen they was putting in there.
Well, no, not the type of petroleum.
I would love to see what
See,
they was
this is
doing.
what I'm saying. This is just what we're accustomed to. We're accustomed to the clear kind that's been processed a certain way.
Hold us,
Raw
man.
raw
Watch this.
honey
Hold
too
us,
is an
man. Hold up. You
antibiotic.
just hold up.
Raw
I
honey as
just
an
That's
picked
why.
up.
That's
antibiotic.
why I don't like you. That's why I didn't like you equate like shrooms to drugs because it's really not a drug. You feel me?
I don't really care. You see, look, I can speak hard on that. The only people who then had problems with drugs need to talk bad about that type of shit. Motherfuckers who never had them problems don't have no issue talking about that. You so you might go hard on weed because you done had a different problem in the past. If weed was enough for you, you wouldn't have never had none of them problems.
Exactly.
So I don't never get no way, feel no kind of way when cats be like, oh, y'all. I'll be like, nigga.
No, I wasn't talking about like you. I mean like the general.
I wasn't saying you do. I wasn't saying you do.
Oh, okay.
Hold
Yeah,
on, check this out. I just picked up some petroleum jelly right here in my.
And they say bitumen on the back, huh? I'm just playing.
I know it don't say no shit like that. Cut it out.
But no, bitumen is petroleum. Petroleum ain't bitumen. You see what I
Man,
mean? Like bitumen is a oil. It can be made all the way down to what petroleum is an oil, not a gas, right? I mean, help me out.
Yeah.
Yeah, oil.
Right. Petroleum is oil.
Oil, yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty interesting. But this ain't the.
So we do Vaseline, and we think they wrong for doing bitumen.
Right.
I Smash, when you gonna show like a simulation video, DNA video, so we can like, you know what I'm saying, learn together, like put it on and then chop it up about the possibilities about it.
About which one? About what? About what you talking about? You gotta get who ain't in that Magi group. We gotta get whoever ain't in the Magi group in that Magi group. Email me at casual@hieroglyphics because we be screening. But email me at casual@hieroglyphics so we can get more people in that Magi group.
I don't even know about this.
Oh, we've been rocking.
Putting that down there.
What is that?
School
Casual
me.
at hieroglyphics. We just got a little group we be talking in offline.
Oh, good.
You in there, James? You true?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in there.
Yeah, just email me.
Yeah, where is it at? Like what platform is it?
You'll see when you get the email.
All right, good.
You said casual@gmail?
At hieroglyphics.
At hieroglyphics.
.com. But yeah, we be chilling though, but this show almost goes at 4 hours. Let's do some closing words. I want to go watch somebody else's show where they talking hella shit about me and make me just start punching in the sky. I'm telling you, y'all talk this YouTube shit. Y'all better be getting y'all gym memberships right. Get your gym, get on that treadmill talking all this shit. Don't be lazy when I see you, boy. It's gonna be funny.
I'll be in the garage hitting that Olympic weight shit. I'm ready.
Somebody need to throw some shit in person, man. We show them how we come through.
Bar.
We move so mean. I'm gonna be looking for little clowns.
Why you can't get no debate though?
We turning on. I can't get no debate. They scared of the motherfucking bro. I'm that dude. Let me come on the camera, bro. Like,
Smash,
come on
quit
now.
beating them up so much in the dialogue. If you already beat them up to hell in regular dialogue, and you stop beating them up so bad and just take the debate.
They talk that little shit, and just because we all got egos, bro. We all got to represent for ourselves, make ourselves look hot, make ourselves look cute. But with this information shit, none of them. Garfield on the other side of me on the stage, he don't even present himself like he down with black culture. Like he look horny like a motherfucker. And he don't talk right. Like, how you gonna beat me? You don't got the information, so you're gonna have to out charisma me or something. Come on, dude, cut it out. I mean, I always appreciated what he did. I always appreciated what he did for Christianity. But when he showed he was just a little backbiting ass dude, I ain't got no reason to fuck with motherfuckers like that. And that's just straight up. You know what I'm saying? So ain't no debate happening between me and him. Bobby, my man, but Bobby still tripping. But I just got love for Bobby because we done been through so much. But he tripping just as much as anybody else.
I
He don't want to
personally
debate.
just don't understand what the contention with Ankh is. Like, he's the same person. I'm getting the information from the Brooklyn Museum saying the Nubians and the Egyptians had the same ancestors. So why? I just don't get
Man, he
where he's
just
coming
talked
from now.
himself in a circle. I got 100 clips of him just doing so much contradiction. I could make a movie out of it. I could make a movie out of his clips where he say one thing and the next thing he say another. Actually, Brother Jabari just had a very good time doing that last night. Did y'all see it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, it was. We gotta look at that right now. It was so crazy. Like this happened.
Be killing them. I ain't gonna lie.
This happens so often, y'all.
Bring it up what the real beef is in public. See, I know what the real beef is. I used to be a part of.
Man, I know what the real beef, and it's fake. What you mean in public? All this stuff that happened on YouTube already. So anything that we feel like is some backroom talk, no, it all happened on YouTube.
Yeah, but they don't really talk about it.
Because they try to sweep that shit under the table, bro.
Yeah, right. If you
I
don't
be
know
cool. I remember why y'all originally hating on, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I know firsthand why.
Exactly. So I'm like, man, so y'all acting like it's something else. All right, cool. So we gonna I don't got no hand in that type of shit. But,
Yeah, that's why, honesty and being honorable, that's more valuable than anything. People don't understand that. And in a public setting, everybody in America that wants to be involved in this type of information is viewing you from a historical point all the way the whole time you've been on the internet. All of this is being calculated into your equation. Like
who
my
you are, your character.
like, hold on, it's
everything.
like my eye. Hold
Yeah.
up, it's really a myotic situation. They don't really understand it, but you are being judged by everything. And even if you for whatever reason you saying what you saying, we paying attention.
And watch this, y'all. Just watch this. How Brother Jabari be doing. Now this is why I said Jabari is the GOAT. I give him the GOAT, and I'm the BOAT. He the greatest, I'm the best of all times. BOAT, GOAT. Hey, check it out. Look, it go like this. Oh, somebody got to mute me out. This is what we have to think about. The debate just happened like 2 days ago. What type of, not real scholastic research skills, because that's one thing, but Brother Jabari is showing us his internet savvy and his YouTube research skills. So I would say he has to be like me, and every time you make an error, we just grab the clip and we keep it forever so we don't have to go searching for some shit. Because look, the question I'm asking you is, how long would it have taken him to research to be able to show y'all this, where he did it in under 24 hours or 48 hours? Now watch this. It's going to be like 5 minutes. Watch the stark contradiction from our good brother Bobby Bank.
Look at what he said immediately after the debate with regard to Richard Carey and how he behaved. And I want to show this because it's going to set the stage for some of the conversation we have to have. Please listen to this. And Sanada, let me know if you can hear it when it starts, okay?
Everybody go on mute.
Yeah, we can hear it. We can hear it.
Yeah, so I don't. Well, I was in there for myself, so I seen it. I heard Jabari over and over again say that Carrier didn't bring any sources when at the beginning of the debate, he provided his text that he could actually be using. I think it was 3 to 4 of them, and he also provided a blog on his website that we go to with the sources. So he actually did provide the sources, and he explained why he did it that way. So I was kind of like, okay. What I did, I always heard how the conscious community put the whole Christianity thing together, but for the first time, I actually heard how experts put it together. And it was based on chronology, it was based on understanding other cultures, and he clearly showed how certain things came from Persia, right? I know I've talked about Zoroastrianism and things of that nature, and I think he put it together in chronological order. He also talked about 2 types of Christianity. He talked about the origin of Christianity, like the original Christianity, And then he talked about the Christianity that was going around destroying cultures and stuff like that. Clearly two separate things. I had never heard that put that way. So, I suggest when Sarnetta run that debate back again, y'all go ahead and clear your mind and hear what both sides actually had to say. Now, for me, I felt like it was a great conversation, but for the first time, I actually heard the shit put together like it should have been put together. So I appreciate Jabari's premise, right? But I actually really learned something from what Curry said, because in actuality, that's how you really supposed to put it together. He stayed in chronological order. He didn't jump back and forth, and it was very, very clear to me. Now you may say I'm hating, but my ear, I got a pretty good ear, right? And I appreciate that. Appreciate the conversation. It was a good one.
So, who are you saying won the debate?
Well, I don't even necessarily like the won and lost thing.
Who would you give it to? Who would you give it to, brother?
I would say that Curry was very clear. Right? Meaning he didn't jump like in the Conspiracy King, we jump a lot. He didn't jump. He kept everything very, very concise. Things we hadn't heard before, right? So I would say whose conversation was clear and to the point, and in the chronological order, it would have had to been Curry for me. I've heard Jabari. I've heard the conscious community smeal on how Christianity came from that. But I had never heard somebody actually put it together with a chronology match. I had never heard imperial Christianity as opposed to the original Christianity. I had never heard somebody say, but wait a minute. He says the people that was forming Christianity, they would have got out of Judaism. You know what I'm saying? Like the things, it made sense. If you know what I'm saying, like you didn't just jump from one time period to another, from one culture to another. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It was a great, matter of fact, y'all should have bought them goddamn tickets. That was a great ass conversation right there. I'm just saying I learned something. You know what I mean? Yeah, so for me, right, I would give it to Carrier, but I don't think people will be able to actually connect because we're so invested in the conscious community that you probably couldn't hear it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know Garfield could hear it, right?
Man, let me stop to say the whole way he sounded some bullshit. I done been around this man forever. All this stuttering and stambling you doing. I mean, for me, you know, man, shut up. You don't talk like that. You lying. Now let's keep going.
Reggie should have heard, but I seen Reggie say the man didn't bring sources. He clearly explained where his sources was and what text he was using. At the beginning of the debate, he put up 4 texts. He said, these are my sources.
I really want you to hear that. I really want you to hear that. But before I speak more about what he said, I want you to listen to what he said to Ali Muhammad concerning sources. Ali Muhammad is trying to source an argument. What does Ankh say to him about his source? I want you to look at this for a second. Take a look.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What does it say? Right here, look at the source. D. Garrigan, S.B. Kingen, M.M. Pilkington, J.A. Wilder, and M.P. Cox, inferring human population sizes, divergence times, and rates of gene flow from mitochondrial X and Y chromosome sequencing. And what does it say? Oh my God. A resequencing of 3,873 genes and 153 chromosomes from European, Latino, Hispanic, Asian, and African American populations observed that African Americans have the highest percentage of rare single nucleotide polymorphisms. They call genetic diversity, SNPs, 64%, and the lowest percentage of common SNPs, 36%. So now they're telling you after they tested these people, the diverging differences between these groups. And what I'm saying to you is, we can go. The data? Okay. I don't have a date for it. But screenshot this source right here. Stop. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. Don't break my laptop. Oh, you want this or this? I want this. No, stop. Don't break my focus right now. Go ahead. I gotta focus. Hey, hold on, give me this. Give me that mic. All right, you gonna get it back? I promise you, real quick. I'm so excited. Come on, man.
The Armor Rock Squad is yo, what is this? What is that? Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. I'm trying to tell you, you 99% white. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what he just did? This nigga just gave me his book. Man, take this shit out of here. Who's this? Who is that? You wrote that? You wrote that?
What the hell is going on?
Man, that is devastating.
Man. Oh man. Oh,
tell me what just happened. I'm
that shit is disgusting. On the white boy, he dry capping for the white boy like, oh, you could bring a book. I mean, stuttling and stammering like, I see us gotta do that one time before, and it was real clear. It was real concise, and I think Carrier got it. Now when Ali showed him a book that was his source, he like, what's this? This your book? You wrote this. So when the white boy show you a book, you gonna take it.
Hold up, due diligence. What just happened is, said that it was okay for Richard Carrier to use the source out of his own book, and like because he was a PhD, I'm thinking that might be the difference. That's what he's gonna use. When Ali Muhammad used the source, which he sourced where he got his information from in his own book, he would not let Ali Muhammad's book. He like, since it's in your book, I don't even want to see it. He didn't even want to have
Ali Muhammad actually read the source. Ali Muhammad actually read the source, something Carrier did not.
Yeah, see, it's not in your book. The source is in his book, so he messed that all the way up. He read the source out loud to us.
Right.
I have never seen a PhD do that before in my life. I have never seen that before. That was the first time I ever seen a professional scholar put up all four of his books and no other book to back him up. Never seen that.
Here go the funniest part. That hold on, real quick. Richard Carrier gave us 4 book covers and no source, and he accepted it. Ali Muhammad gave him a book with the source that he got it from. Like, no, it ain't me made it up. I got it from this people on the bottom of the page, and he so he ain't gonna accept none of the sources that's in my book either. Like, I got this from Herodotus. Oh, that's in your book.
Hey, let me tell you the significance of this.
You see?
Right.
Let me tell you the significance of this.
Hold on, let me go right quick. Hold on. Let me go right quick because Smash Rockwell is only the great.
You muted out or something, dude. We can't hear you.
He'll come back. What you say?
Let me tell you this. What happened here? Remember when Garfield debated Ali Muhammad?
I don't understand that.
Oh, no. Your whole spiel was on mute. They got you. They clipped you as soon as you started.
Your mic on mute now, dude.
Smash Rockwell, and it went out.
Oh, that was cold. So can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
So what I was saying was, you only the great Smash Rockwells whenever you beating up niggas. But whenever you challenge a white boy, you don't get accepted at all from that other side over there. And I don't really be understanding that.
Well, he said, that's what Unk's contention is. He's saying that Smash needs to take his contentions up with PhD.
Like he did that. I don't listen to no shit nobody put me up to that they ain't done to. Even in my own life, though, let me just say this real quick. How you gonna keep putting me up to shit you ain't done? Like, cut it out. Is your book peer reviewed? Stop with all this fake shit.
This don't work at all. When Garfield debated Ali Muhammad went to 3 books, and he quoted source after source after source. Garfield showed that just because you have a source in a book doesn't mean it's valuable. He debunked all of those sources, bro, to the point Ali wanted to fight Garfield after that debate. He shamed him so bad, showing how those sources was outdated and pseudo. He wanted to fight Garfield. So just because a book has a source, it doesn't mean it's a valuable source. And that day, Garfield showed that. So putting up a book cover and not even reading the source that you're talking about, is not going to work. It can't work. You have to show and reach the sources to back up your claims. Go ahead.
Right. In a real academic sense, you have to, I mean, the book is the source, but if we look in the book, right, and the book doesn't say what you're saying, then there's a problem.
Facts. And that's exactly what happened to Ali. He was so hot, he was ready to have a fist fight.
So what debate are you talking about? Like what year was this? Like
Oh man, this was like about 5 years ago. And I can't even remember what the topic was. But it's on side of
but you're saying that Garfield was hold up because see I don't understand because I don't really respect Garfield as some type of a they can do some gotcha scholarship or what they can do is do some charisma type of
in this particular
scholarship. I mean I notice a lot of that goes on with them. Like they'll say that the Virgin Mary, then they'll frame the conversation to where what you're saying can't be the same thing exactly that they're saying, or it's not valid.
Facts, but that wasn't this kind of
deal. So you got to pay attention to the little nuanced type of tricks that they play, because like Jabari, even if Smash was to play the rest of the video, what Jabari was really talking about was about the Virgin Mary, Virgin Mary concept coming from a set, and he murdered them on that too. You see what I'm saying? The man went in chronological order from what 2000 BCE and brought it on up. Is that what Jabari did last night? See what I'm
looking
saying?
for this video that's hella funny. Garfield don't want me to find it either. Because you know what it's a video of? What? I was making one of these, you know how sometimes I'm like, wow, I used to just go online and make my cars and stuff. On the day of the debate, bro, when he was so-called having a dragnet happening, see, I know the truth. On the day of the debate, I was streaming doing one of these videos. Somebody could go find it for themselves and have some fun. And guess who pops into one of my videos when I'm doing this type of shit? But you would have to
know. See, you're gonna have to get to the date.
It was the same. It was the day of the debate. What do you mean? Huh?
No, but so you know the date, because that way you can get to the video.
You was in the video?
Smash is 100% correct. I was on Smash Live that night when that happened, because because Smash was about to close the show out so we can go watch the debate. And old boy popped up on Smash shit, for my language, not too long before that.
Exactly. And I was like, ain't you supposed to be in the debate? But he made up a story.
I was on Smash Live that night.
Yes.
I was on Smash Live that night when that happened. That's a fact.
I was like, ain't you supposed to be in the debate, bro? And he was like, oh, man, some other shit. But then later he came with a story about this dragnet shit. And I'm like, man, he must have forgot.
I remember when that shit. And I don't know why he pulled that, because just because you going outside in the South Bronx somewhere and show me some sirens. You know how many police be out in the South Bronx every day?
He got that shit right off. Man, let me tell you how to pull that off. He got that right off the scanner, bro. Download the scanner in your neighborhood. Find out where that shit go. Well, you could debunk us by showing us the rest of the dude court case, because he should be still in jail. What's his criminal number?
Ain't no police.
Let's send him a letter. Let me send him a letter.
Investigation, bro.
So he got locked up. How long he got locked up for then?
Bro, ain't no police telling no civilians to go set up a potential criminal in an investigation. Ain't nobody.
So what happened? Did the case? Did he not get convicted? Why did you stop there, Garfield? You told us all that. What was the verdict? And we could look up his criminal numbers in the case, right? You made this shit up. Making that shit up. He gonna wait till I find this goddamn video. It's gonna be hella fun.
I'm not gonna. It probably was a situation. Probably had a situation, but his ass.
Damn, that's a masterful duck right there, man. That's crazy to get out of bait all that.
Talking about that fake shit. I mean,
Well,
to keep my name been in that nigga videos for so long, I just said, fuck it, bro. I wake up every day, smash this. I'm like, bro, look right now. Go look. He got to look. This dude say smash. He's going to say it somewhere on here. Right. He's streaming right now. I guarantee you the video say smash. Look, brother Garfield. Because look, Jabari responds to Sonetta, Jabari and Smash intellectual dishonesty. So you think this? Let me go look.
That's right now.
Go click on his lives and find a video from him that don't say Jamari or Smash, bro. This shit is crazy. Like, all right, Garfield Scholars 20 for 20 for Amon Rockwell. That's 2 years ago. I'm trying to see his like most recent videos. I was looking, they just say Smash all over the place. I'm like, when did you find this hate for me?
Well, it's not that. It's not no hate. I don't think people use popularity. People use popularity and the algorithm to get people to watch their shows, man.
Yeah, I think it.
Or it's just
so if he's talking about if he's in contention with you,
I believe it's.
Then that's good.
Hate.
That's good business for him.
It's big.
I believe he's
maybe.
I believe it's just like Black Lion. Like he blocked me from his show. So I know he blocks Black Lion from his show. He just he don't like people disagreeing with him. So,
right. He thought it was going to be a yes man for him, and that was impossible. I don't yes man for nobody. Ain't nobody gonna punk me.
Somebody said he deleted a lot of his videos. I see.
Yeah.
I was wondering what happened. He deleted all the videos, huh?
Yeah, I wasn't having it.
Huh?
Right on. Remember that day he was on this show and he called us that name, and I was like, nigga, you the biggest narcissist I know. You can't call us.
I was on that live too. I seen that shit.
Oh, you was
left.
killing him on that live. That seemed like y'all fall out live or something. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that was the last live Black Lion was on.
Somebody making some noise.
Because he was still trying to, see, he's one of them suckers who would try to like buddy up to you so you won't get on his head. So he was doing it like, nah, Black Lion's my dude. But you just, you must have said, fuck this nigga today, because you was like, stayed on his grill even though he kept on trying to do the little suck up to you real shit.
Well, we used to go back and forth in the chat all day long, every day, all day long, especially about historical Jesus. We used to battle.
That's what it was about. That's what it was about.
And that's why I respect you so much, Smash, because you let people come on and disagree with you and you don't ever take it personal.
I mean,
Exactly.
they be taking it
That's why I
personal because
respect
they
you a
get
lot.
bodied, bro. I'm telling you, they come on my show. Did you see when Cedric came on my show and he got so looking crazy? He literally went back and reframed the whole thing the opposite. Like, I went on Smash Show and beat him up. He agreed with everything I said. And I was like, oh, this shit is crazy.
Like, I tell you. But you know what's funny to me is I recognize, I'm going to tell you, I got to pat myself on the back. Because I recognized a lot of this stuff before a lot of people. That's going on with the particular people. I've always been in contention with Garfield, or anybody that's saying stuff that I say that's not. Like I said, because when a person knows, you can identify when somebody don't know. You can't hide it. And then you were supposed to be off in an academic arena and acting like you the top guy in science. And then when I say you are African, you say nah.
Somebody just found the video.
Hold up, but then DNA is the best way today that you can prove who you are genetically. So when I go in and I say, well, man, I'm 92% sub-Saharan African, what the hell does that make me? And then he starts stuttering. You see what I'm saying?
Hold on, somebody went and found the video that Garfield was in, lying like he was doing some dragnet. So hold on, let me go see. This shit hella fun. That's what you get for fine on me.
Well, teamwork makes the dream work.
Nah, fine on me make you lying.
That's all you had to do was just put it out there, Smash.
Nah, I was holding this for years, bro. I'm like, he gonna fall off one day. Oh,
right. Hey, what's Dragnet, Smash? What is Dragnet?
Well, he
Dragnet
said
is like a police operation undercover.
Yeah,
like
Let's see when Garfield.
Everybody know that was a lie.
Let's see when Garfield pop in this video. There you go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Got him. I'm about to pop this out. Now, so y'all trying to tell me, look what I'm doing. This is what I'm trying to get through y'all head. Look, look, you see me on my steering wheel up there? I'm at complete leisure. I'm making a fake car on a video game. And Garfield Reed had a debate, one of the biggest debates of his career on this day, and a police dragnet. But he wants you to think between the debate and the police dragnet that, see, he forgot about this. This is so much facts. It's all right here. Look. Why they ain't let us set up the debate? Look, so now I'm going to make it big so nobody can see that he's snitching on himself. So you wasn't at no Popo dragnet. Unless you was at the Popo dragnet watching me do this, or maybe you was preparing for the Popo dragnet and you stopped and started watching this type of shit. Who think about, you think somebody is this under my daughter and you making some frivolous ass video games you think I'm getting in the stream and I'm preparing to see the police in a minute? Man, cut it out. Maybe that's true. But I'm like, cut it out. I popped out the thing so I could see it. Where did it go?
I believe it's some truth in the situation. Like his daughter might have a situation. Well, I think he might, you know what I'm saying?
I don't give a fuck about his fake ass.
Added some stores to it.
Make
like,
that other screen smaller, Smash. Like, you know, like in the square thing. That way that your chat will be on the side.
I was trying to pop out the chat.
Yeah, keep going up. Go up right. No, to
Hold
the
on.
left a little bit.
The day he's supposed to do the debate is the same day that he has to meet the police to talk about his daughter. How convenient is that?
No. It wasn't no talk about, bro. If I could be wrong, and I don't have nothing against the man personally. I don't know the cat personally, so I can't know against. He said that the police.
He over there crying right now.
The police asked him to get involved with the investigation, and that's so many words.
That's what I'm trying to say. The police, whatever. The police asked him to get involved with the investigation on the day of. Like, he telling us
within a couple hours of.
That he didn't know the day before, huh?
That's my point. He didn't know the day before.
Oh my
God. That he had to reschedule because he had something major going on with his daughter. Number one. Number two, I just think it's weird that he's supposed to be like, so they just violate your daughter around your neighborhood like that, and then you have a debate
let's
that
listen
day.
To my
like
discourse with him. Can y'all? I ain't
that's my
you
problem.
Can you hear my sound?
Post, I think the
we can't hear the sound. Hold on.
Listen. I'm gonna see him pop in the chat, and I'm gonna say, Garfield, why you ain't at the debate? Y'all can hear me talking on that thing? Oh, yeah. But no, so you gotta mess with that paint.
Oh yeah, that's you. Okay.
All right, yeah. Now I'm gonna go to when Garfield pops in right here.
I can't hear you on the video, but
I
had
to use that body, and I can't do too much modifications on it. So I don't want to spend too much time.
That's the video talk. Y'all hear
make
that,
you
right?
a green one?
Yeah, I hear it.
Talking about make you a green one.
That's what we.
All right, Miss Lamb. All right, here on Garfield, right after Miss Lamb. So here we go. Make me a green one.
So it's like an African vet.
Making an African vet, by the way.
No, that ain't right.
But let's just look. So you telling me you waiting on the dragnet? Maybe you standing on the corner.
No, I had
they
to
about
use
to
a vet
arrest
body,
him
and I
just
can't
come
do
in
too
the
much
screen.
modifications on it. So I don't want to spend too much time. Them lights so ugly.
Here he go. Here he comes.
Make you a green one.
Right after I say make
All
you a
right.
green one.
That's what we is gonna do. Let me see. I'm trying to make it look foreign though, like they
I ain't played this
imitating the
game in hella
Corvette.
long. Well, let's see
You know
when
what I'm
Garfield
saying?
pop up.
I don't know. We need some front lights, but it run the way it's supposed to run. So this is like a BMW
Oh, there you
vet.
go.
I'm even gonna put
Why
a
they
front
ain't
license
let?
plate on it.
Why they ain't let you set up the debate? So
Somebody
I know he
stole the
lying.
debate.
What they mean? Why they ain't let you set the
Them lights
debate up?
do.
Whenever you make
Yeah.
a debate, look. So his first statement is, "Why they ain't let you set the debate up?" What you mean? I should have set the debate up. All right, let's listen.
Shake my head.
Let's see when I notice him talking to me.
Garfield, what's up? They ain't let. Wait, this the real Garfield? Why they ain't let you set up the debate? Oh my God, Garfield, bro, what's up?
See, I'm thinking, what the hell you doing in my stream? Y'all hear it in my voice. Like, that's the real Garfield? Because the debate is going on right now, supposedly. I didn't buy a ticket. But here he is in my stream, but he told the people some other shit. But let's see.
I was trying to get in the debate. Shout out to Garfield rolling through. I would have had you set up right, bro. Oh my God, this hella funny. Y'all up in here, we supposed to be at the debate. Supposed to be at the debate.
Shout out, my condolences to my man Garfield. Hey, but yeah. Dude, come on, man. This is crazy.
He like, bruh, crazy.
I knew I should have just made a car. You gonna have me open the Zoom. It's gonna be 2,000 people.
So he ain't say, nah, I gotta go to do something with some other shit. You feel me? He don't hear like, bruh, crazy.
In the car. Because Garfield through the roof.
They said it was,
man, hold on, I gotta talk. I know you ain't ready to Zoom and talk about it. I was gonna stop this stream.
I wish I could see what time this stream was happening at, man.
Yeah, that was gonna be my question.
It was 11 months ago.
Trust me, it was you can see it's at the debate time because me and him both talking about it. But I'm telling you, right when everybody clicked the link, I was like, damn, I ain't got the link. I guess I'm gonna go live playing a video game. You feel me?
Yeah, but is it 1 o'clock our time or is it later?
So it's probably like 4 day time or something. But my point is, stop lying. Unless you're gonna say, oh yeah, I went into your video and said that just for a brief minute right before the dragnet. I'm saying anybody preparing for the popo ain't clicking it. Yeah, it's gonna say some more shit.
Word. I think that's context right there. Like, what is man?
What's going on?
No, but then he said, "Why didn't
to be watching?" Just like I was
listening to the audio too. So
he said, "Why didn't they let you set up the debate?" Because this was some link shit. They remember the first thing they was having a problem getting out the link or something.
With the link, they said there was something wrong with the link, and then the police shit came.
I know that came later, but I was wondering how the police. So all I've been thinking the whole time was, where did the police take place in between you getting on my video after this?
People, but
right.
Why is he saying thanks, bro?
He's saying thanks because of what I'm saying to him. Listen, I gave him condolences for the video.
Oh my God, this hella funny. Y'all up in here, we supposed to be.
I just was being funny, like, oh, that shit ain't happened. My condolences.
Shout out, my condolences to my man Garfield. Hey, but yeah.
And he gonna say thanks, bro.
Dude, come on, man. This is crazy. Oh, I knew I should have just made a car. You gonna have me open the Zoom.
Stop. So hold up. So you telling him, you were like, man, I knew I should have just made a car because like I knew this shit wasn't gonna be like either you wasn't gonna show up or it wasn't gonna be.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm laughing that he's in my Zoom instead.
He in the chat. You like, man, I knew I should have just made a call. Why did you say that?
Because I'm like, nigga, you right here. If I would have bought the debate, you wouldn't have been there, basically.
That's what I'm saying. You like, man, I knew I should have just made a call because your ass ain't
exactly. You right here. But look, let's listen some more. Watch.
2,000 people watching the car. This Garfield through the roof. Man, hold on, I gotta talk. And I know you ain't ready to Zoom and talk about it. I was gonna stop this stream and start talking to you. Because, man, what's going on? I was trying to be watching just like I was just promoting it to my people, but I was trying to just buy the stream just a few minutes ago, and it was like ended already. So I'm like, what's going on? Them lights hella ugly. Yeah. Oh, it's all love. And, you know, whenever the debate go down, I hope you got some bombs for that boy Jabari. I hope anything I did prepared you well for anything he might have tried to whip out on you.
So now you say technical craziness. So it's not nothing, it's not po-po, it's technical craziness.
You know, it's like you got to get in the dojo real quick.
But I guess he got a phone call after this that the dragnet was happening. Look, bro, I'm the type, look, just kill me, right? Since dude got convicted, just discredit me and show us his conviction numbers. Feel me? You get paperwork for that. Y'all had a trial, put up the paperwork, or shut up, you lying.
You could blotch out the rest or whatever.
Redact that shit. You was scared of Jabari, just like you was scared of me. That's why we didn't debate.
Oh, he said, yup. He said, hold up. He said, yup. Well, damn, hold on.
I'm probably
too late for me.
Too late. So he's saying right there it's too late. Why it's too late? Because you got a dragnet? Let me
you could have
said I'm going to tell you why
I think
it was too late. Because what happened was they had technical difficulties, and he said that it by the time that whatever he had something, he said he had something else to do.
Yeah.
Boom.
That's what he said.
I'm glad you said it, and I didn't have to.
Well, let's listen, because I think I'm questioning him on it.
Probably gonna be on by the time I finish building this car. I'm gonna have it uploaded to YouTube And then, upload it, and the debate gonna just be starting. See, that look hella ugly. Damn. But yeah, please, I was trying to watch and support. Okay.
So you telling me you watching this shit all the time?
So I'm not about to sit here and
Dragnet?
style the car, because y'all, I'm gonna have to let my daughters get into it and start doing that part, because I can't sit here and style the car, because I'm not that good at it.
See? I'm this crazy. This how crazy I am, y'all. Want to know what's hella funny? I'm just throwing too many jokes into it. When I just mentioned my daughters right there, is exactly when he said, but that's what I was saying.
Oh shit.
See, I write music, I write movie scripts. So he heard me say something about my daughters. He was like, yep, that's what I was saying.
Upload it, and the debate.
Because he didn't use that.
He had never said that before then.
And what is this debate that he was
hella
supposed to be doing? What was that?
Against Brother Jabari. We just joke. I ain't joking, but this is facts. He is right here. And he did tell me that he ain't never not showed up for no debate. And I just like, look, I know you still could have had a police occurrence after this, but I just showing you why I bring it into question. Because if y'all knew that I knew he was in my video game stream at the time the debate was supposed to be happening, y'all would probably think different about what he said about he was at some police activities.
But check this out. Also, check this out. The other night, the day after the Jabari and Carrie debate, take this how you want to take it. The man sat on his channel and said, if I would have debated Jabari at that time, I would have lost.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he know that.
He said he
I
would
heard
have
him say
lost.
that, and so he knew it. So I took
What was
that.
it?
Who said that? Whose name? I'm looking at the name. Oh, Ed, that was you. Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard
that's
him
all
say
I'm
that,
saying,
and
yeah.
at the time you heard him say it, I heard him say it too. And I thought that was probably an admission that he didn't think that he. I was like, did he think about what he just said? Because you already been on the line for shaking that debate. Now you admitting that you thought you would have lost. So we
Right.
know why you didn't show up.
What was the debate topic over? Because not to be
Christianity.
offensive, I like the
coming from Egypt. And Brother Jabari was pro.
Yeah,
It did.
he ducked it, and then he had carrier.
So it's not about and with this situation, it's not about the subject matter. It's more about the character of the debaters. Yeah, it's the character of the debaters. The fact that you talked all this shit, he even went into so many personal ad hominems. Like, I didn't know how he thought it was cool to be on there talking about somebody's testicular fortitude, whether he can have kids or not. Like, I'm like, do you think
crazy.
this got something to do with the debate? I was at the house.
You know what happens, bro?
I couldn't even.
Sorry, you know what happens?
What?
People get, I don't know. I think it's just like you said, it's a lot of pride and ego involved, and so that's how name calling start. Because they out here trying to protect their pride, not just debate information. Because if it was just about information, there would never be, it wouldn't be so much pressure on them to skip a debate or start calling people names. But people wrap their whole personality into what they're talking about. People need to separate themselves.
That's why they priced themselves out of the debate.
Yeah,
because they knew that it was going to be embarrassed.
Now, something crazy, though, because when I went to Garfield page the other day, almost every other video had my name on it. Somebody said he erased them. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on in this YouTube streets. Like, what's making somebody erase?
You ain't see what Sonetta talked about Garfield last night?
Oh, he beat the brakes off Garfield.
He deleted. Remember he had he said he supposed to have Jabari on, but before Jabari came on, he came on with a little special. He talked about Mika and Garfield.
Oh, I had to kill Mika X as my moderator after that. Like, everybody, but I was getting cash apps from people. Look, I'm just from East Oakland. Y'all don't be knowing how East Oakland dudes get down.
I was like, ain't that the chick? I said, ain't that the chick that's in Smash's mind?
But look, I fired her last night. I fired her last night.
Yeah, I know, but
she used to bang on me. She was a leftover riparian night, but I just put her 10 times down, put her on the block after I burnt down their village. You feel me? And she was on the block for a minute, but then she violated Sonetta, got her up out of here. It's nothing.
I don't care how y'all want to say it. Hey, that's what it is. Because I remember when she was one of my worst advocates, but I got that town game, so I just flipped her real quick with a few words, and then now she started banging for me. So this is a channel, right? And this is a movement. I just took an enemy and so people was always but people can cash at me about her. Like she a double agent for Garfield. And I just was sitting back like, man, you think I don't know that? Like, but what? So the question is, am I going to be the one to not get anything out of her? Is she gonna just double agent for you, and I be leaking? No, I'm from the town too. Do something for me too, and then when you done, you gone. But you definitely never was playing me, lady.
Let me say this real quick. Now, if what happened to Garfield from Jabari's camp would have happened to any one of us, we, especially you and me, Smash, will be looking to see Jabari face to face. He's the only one that has a real legitimate beef with Jabari. And all the rest of them is just Jabari fever. He got Jabari fever too. He spread it, Jabari fever. But at least he caught it legitimately. All the rest of them is just parroting off of Garfield with that Jabari fever crap.
That Jabari fever.
I don't see. I'm gonna say like I think.
I give him that.
They all call Jabari fever though.
Yeah, a lot of us trying to figure out what's their contention. And I think that's what a lot of confusion for us.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'll be having to look further than y'all, and I don't understand. So I'm a cerebral thing. I'm cerebral. I think it got something to do with trying to be the next polite. I'm telling y'all, right? And then this is only my take on it. The only person, because think about it, those attacks on Jabari was kind of cool, but they wasn't as rampant. They do go beyond the beginning of this year. But once the new spot, like who gonna be the next always talking on Sinetta person? I'm trying to tell y'all, bro, I got caught all up in that shit, and that shit was never my ambition. And I really got caught up in it when Sinetta gave me the keys to the main channel. Then I start getting hate from motherfuckers that I'm down with. And then and then Sai had gave me a forewarning, like, oh no. And cause one of the homies gonna be tripping type shit. And I'm like, damn, that's what it is. But I'm supposed to be way back. Let me go way back before that type of shit. I skipped over like 9 months. Soon as Jabari was gone, soon as Polite was gone, people seen it was going to be a void on Sonetta TV, and Cats was trying to see who was going to be the next main star of Sonetta. But Sonetta already had chose Jabari. So that made a lot of people hella mad.
When Sonetta started calling Jabari Floyd Mayweather, people's face started turning upside down.
But hold on, man. Come on, man. Slow down. Hold on.
It's true.
Y'all on 90 again. Y'all gotta slow it back down to 55. Hold on. Ain't no way you gonna tell me, man. We grown men.
Tell you what.
Hold up. You mean this is serious?
What's serious? What's serious?
I mean, hold up. That was with too many people talking. Slow down.
When Sonetta started calling Jabari Floyd Mayweather, it got sour. Point blank, period.
I'm trying to tell
you. Though.
So what I say wrong? That I'm just saying shit people be thinking and won't say out loud.
Smash, absolutely right.
Wow, though. I'm just saying, though. I never could fathom.
So you trying to tell me this shit didn't turn all up after Polite went down? Then everybody, it was a whole era of hating on. It was a whole era of, first of all, they was trying to see if they could bring the whole side of the TV down.
Right, they had a whole campaign.
And niggas was camping out on Garfield page, talking shit about Sai. All of the niggas, blood. I was looking like this shit crazy. Sai was trying to stay strong and shit.
Sonetta be. Sonetta, he go crazy, so he kind of lose you and what really be going on.
But he don't go crazy until you make him go crazy, bro.
Right. So he goes so crazy that you don't really notice why you really pissed off. It's like Smash said. Once they seen that they couldn't have the key to the house, they tried to burn the house down.
Well, first it went like this. See, this is how the shit go. This is why we gotta, and in the back room, in the Magi room, we gonna have more talks about controlling the social media shit. Because it go like this, nigga. It's gonna be one person bold enough to say some negative shit in the chat. And he's gonna embolden the next person. And if they don't get no resistance, a whole train gonna start rolling and snowballing. Unless there's some niggas in the chat saying, nigga, shut the fuck up. Psy ain't did shit. And none of the Psy people was there, but all of the detractors was in Garfield page building up this big ass snowball that they thought was gonna topple Sonetta TV.
It's personality worship. I'm not, and I'm
You
not
see,
saying
you can
Ty
see it
always
happening
right.
in the
I'm not
chat,
saying
dude.
that.
Motherfuckers
that's
is
real.
followers,
That's
bro.
real.
Like
That's
motherfuckers
real.
is followers for real, and they want to see the drama.
Hell yeah.
So let's take it even a step further because it's all about the monetization because Sa can set somebody up as his champion and make money off that person whether they really that hard or not. You know what I'm saying? So
bro, because if Garfield should have
WWS.
done what any man would have did, and see, he's in your town, you can go right to you know where he lived. You can go right up to his face and deal with it. But he didn't. He'd rather make 25,000 videos and come after all of us.
Talking shit to people, first of all,
Yeah.
like, I mean, damn, this is crazy. Why you talk shit to people
all of us,
that you ain't gonna
that
see in
stand
10
for our
years
African culture.
and ain't gonna see?
That's the corniest thing people could do on the
I
internet.
never, I try to don't get tough with nobody you're not gonna see. Just joke and cap and make motherfuckers feel crunchy. But don't talk tough talk because we not gonna see each other.
Yeah,
So
if you
that
about
mean that you in your comfort zone like a little kid saying nigger on a video game.
You in the same town as Jabari. You had a legitimate reason to go see him face to face, and you didn't.
Bro, listen, I'm from here. I'm from where they from. They 15 minutes on the train from each other.
Hell
Easily.
no. Hold on,
Easily.
first of all. Somebody just shout out for the contribution. And
Hold on.
My man Moontu says, Smash, please ask your moderator, Robert, in particular, to stop bullying people in the chat. Oh, I hope we ain't got no bullies in it. We debate, he lost, got mad, timed you out because y'all debated. Now he threatened to block you. Well, you a moderator now, so y'all just got to box with y'all words, man. Shout out to Moontu. You been a supporter. See, now you just got a sword. I tossed you a sword into the ring. Now y'all going and duel it out. I just tossed you a golden sword,
He said somebody had a legitimate reason to go see Jabari, like on some,
Hey, but
some real
Robert, my
shit.
main man. Hold on, real quick. UKA, my main man, but don't use the platform to block people because they disagree with you, family. No, just beat them up. It's good.
As long as it ain't no cussing each
no
other
cussing,
out.
no slander. Yeah, you all good. But shout out to UKA and shout out to Moontu. Now y'all can fight on the even battlefield. So let's go.
That's Moontu.
Who had a legitimate
He's a
reason to
supporter.
go
He's
see
a
that
supporter.
Jabari?
Yeah, I like Moontu.
Yeah, one of the reasons I don't even watch Side
I'm
Notice
the type of
channel
person,
anymore.
even if I got a reason, I'm not doing no 8-hour stream about your ass.
Well, I'll be
Man,
accidentally doing them,
For me,
but I
for me,
won't do
the
them
whole
about a
fight.
person, but
I
I
see
accidentally
Son.
do them.
I see Sonetta as the big network, and then every other channel is their own channel. But Sonetta is the big network.
We get more money together, but we think we get more money in competition. That's half our problem with black people. Like, we be thinking that, oh, we gonna compete. I'm gonna knock him down and get mine. But if you think about the ultimate pot and the money at the end of the year, it'll be close to the same if y'all work together, dog. This shit be crazy.
For me, I wouldn't know none of y'all if it wasn't for Sonetta. And Smash is from the town. He's from Oakland, like me. I did not know Smash, and I used to listen to the hieroglyphs. And the hieroglyphs together.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell?
That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm
fight.
saying. That's a whole
But
other network.
check this out. I know about the hieroglyphics, but I found out about you through you reading the Meta Nature. I was like, who is this new guy?
I found out about Smash.
I was like, who is this new guy? Because everybody has, it was like a whirlwind of, like, when you and Wu Jawu came up, like some young guys that can read the language. You know what I'm saying? That was wild, but you know, it was intimidating because you know, I remember when y'all I've probably been knowing about you since about 2005.
I got
But
your flag right next to me. Let me open it. You think I'm playing? So you think I ain't got the thing sitting right here? Hold on. Let me turn on the camera. Even though, where my camera? Look, you said what? Look, bro.
That's the first time I ever
I'm
seen
gonna
it.
put everybody through SA too.
And then he put up the Turin papyrus, and I started crushing fools with the Turin papyrus.
You can't see
I can't see it. No, I can't see it.
I gotta
can't
turn
see
on the thing.
There be too much drama in the conscious community.
that up
Like I
there,
don't like. I came here for the
Yeah, I
information.
see
I
it.
don't come here for the.
I should be sitting right next to me, bro.
Word. That's what I'm saying. I was like, and then when you did that that show, you don't even know
How many years ago you gave me this?
It was before Kemet on trial. It was right before Kemet on trial.
2014, bro.
That's
You know what I'm
deep.
saying? I've been knowing you before then. So maybe 2000 and I might have been knowing you since 2012. I remember when you started making a post about Bitcoin.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? And I felt like a damn idiot. You know what I'm saying? Because you was like, man, y'all need to get and see Bitcoin where it's at today, Smash.
It's about 50 something.
See what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, I messed that up. I ain't been looking. Last time I looked, it was 41.
It went back up though. Remember, it
was
been
just
at 20.
25. It was just
it was
low.
at 20 a couple of months ago.
I was talking about that from a long time ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I was like, once I missed that train, I didn't miss out.
That train ain't missed. What's missed about that train is all of the bit. You ain't gonna be a Bitcoin story, but it's still the value of it.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, I think at the time that you was going in, it might have been.
I made a lot of people.
I think it was like at $3,000 or something, $3,000 or something.
Oh no! When I first started telling people on Facebook, it was $77. And cats was looking at me the same way we be looking if I post something right now. Like, oh, what are you talking about?
I don't even mean see. I can't even ask you this question.
Nah, Smash. If you find another one,
I just want to know how many.
You
ain't got to tell me. But at $77 a coin, I wonder how many coins did you get?
Man, I bought hella coins, but I was selling them though. See, this is what you gotta realize. When you in the moment, you don't know that shit about to go to the moon.
Oh, so hold on. You didn't hold them seven.
Let me ask you something. I hold some shit that I bought like maybe $400 that was nobody knew about called Bitcoin, and I start selling at about 1,600, thinking that I came up, bro.
Ooh, I know you did.
Yeah, you feel me? I was like, when am I supposed to sell? I was like, well, if it costs 400 and it's at about 1,500, I think in my life I'm supposed to sell.
How many did you keep?
This is what you gotta. This is what you gotta realize. That ain't a one-off thing. You can just buy, go. You can buy and sell. So as soon as it would dip back down, you buy back in and wait for it to go back up and sell again. So that's been done hella times.
Man, from $77.
That's how I kind of learned about it with the
see now,
coin.
but
People
see
were
now
saying
it's
that was
$20.
a fake coin.
It's 20,000.
I made a little bread off that joint.
20,000 a coin now.
You know I made some cool bread off of it, but it is what it is. And then I got family members who did better than me. Family members who have more loose money to put in, and it helped them better because the more you put in, obviously, or the more you lose.
Right. Yeah. Either which way, but that coin right there, if you got in at 77, you ain't lose.
Oh no! I announced it. You could go to my page. I'll talk about it at first at 77. Then I start telling people to buy it at 477. Then when I made one of my sales at 1,200, you can see. So all you got to do is go to my Facebook and go search, and I do it right now. I type Bitcoin. That should take you back to the beginning. But hey, some people will probably go look at all that different stuff and be. And African chat. Who else? So they talking about me crazy right now on wrestling show, huh?
Man, I just tuned in over there. It was crying like a mug.
And this and this and this. And how do you do this? And how do you do that? That's how you know when they lost.
But can't get a debate. Can't get a debate though.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's the next move for us though. Like, how do we should we get rid of these type of people?
I mean, I ain't fucking with dudes. I ain't got no reason.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
like,
saying.
It
but
always
for real,
comes down to
how
this.
are we gonna move forward for real though? Do we need to get rid of these type of people that just be like just arguments?
Well, my goal for the next year with the channel is I gotta get off of this under 1,000 viewers level, because the level that you own is the amount of people you can reach. And you know what I'm saying? So my goal was to break through the 100 barrier from last year. I couldn't even make 100. Now we steadily going over 100, which is hella cool. Shout out to Juju. They didn't know we was fan bam, Ju. They might see us fighting and they get it twisted. Golly. I hate stupid people in the chat. Cause I'm gonna bang you, PK. I'm Smash Rockwell. But then somebody will come here talking about, yeah, Juju getting on my nerve. And I'll be like, dude, that's my sister, family. You're tripping. Like, what they do is this hater train shit. Don't chime in on nobody else's negative emotions. Just keep yours your own. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the best way to say it. I don't know. Well, shout out to Sister Juju and UKA. I called her Bobby Banger's biggest. I be using alliteration in my disses, so the last one probably had a B in it, but it wasn't nothing pejorative. Bobby Banger's biggest cheerleader, I probably said. And then she got back at me. It's all good. It's all stay lovely. But I don't know. We've been talking for hella long. This 5 hours, so let's get some closing words so I can go listen to somebody slander me while I play this video game.
That's crazy. He's going to go listen to somebody slander.
Sometimes I play it out loud in the house just so the whole fam can hear some slander. Smash, get on my nerves. They over there cooking this shit.
At least you having fun with it, bro.
They know you must be getting large now. You got some haters, huh? You ain't got no haters. You just doing.
But this is funny. He said that's what your family be saying.
Oh man, my parents be watching the show sometimes.
Well, y'all wild. He said you must be getting large. You get some haters. I can hear your kids saying that shit too.
I don't know. Kids probably feel, my daughter's in college. One of them almost in college. The other one.
I remember Brother Reggie. He was talking about his son. No, he a PhD. He was like, Dad, why do you even get these idiots any time?
I know, right? That's because this is our entertainment, son. We ain't going outside. We can sit at the
computer. Where else can we go to talk about this kind of shit?
I wouldn't hang out with this many grown men. I'd be nervous to be around this many grown men, thinking about y'all criminal records and all kind of shit. Who gonna get us caught up? Who got beef? I ain't in a group of 6 people unless I knew them from elementary. I'm just saying, I don't do that no more. Y'all go out deep with frivolous men and shit? Like, this my partner. No. This my homie.
Hell no.
Oh, hell no.
Hey, let me say this. Hey, Smash, I've been at work all day doing this, so y'all help me through my work day. You know what I'm saying? I'm at home right now in my garage working out. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is all positive for me. Y'all help me through my work day. I'm working out. You know what I'm saying? Not thinking about nothing in the world, but trying to progress. You know what I'm saying? All this type of shit. So, I'm having fun, man. This is what I do.
I had to hit Bobby Banger the other day, and I ain't got no words for you. I just called to tell you I love you, nigga. Click. Right. I ain't got no words for you, nigga. Besides, I love you, nigga. Peace. Yeah. Keep doing what the fuck you doing. You feel
me? Yeah. He's something else. Like I say, that guy right there. Like I said, he a bold guy. So some of the shit he be saying, I just be like, man, but he still be in there fighting.
See, that bravado shit do good. We both got that, but shit worked better. It worked better with the truth behind it. Right. We all can huff and puff, but who gonna blow the house down, nigga? You feel me? Your shit ain't blowing the house down. You just huffing and puffing. And we know that because when it came down to the big event, don't nobody even got no more air no more. But what happened to all the huffing and puffing? You know what I'm saying? Oh, do this. Smash. I want me to get smashed. Shine the papers. I was watching the video where a nigga was really doing that. And I'm sitting back like, wow, you're being misleading. There is no paperwork.
He wanted $1.5 million to do this debate.
1.6 when they reappraised it. Yeah, he wanted 1.62 when they reappraised it. They was like, whoa, Cap said, like, yeah, you walking them numbers up.
You supposed to get more than the promoter. I fell out.
Doug
Yo,
King, you know
we
Doug King
appreciate you
ain't
though,
having that.
Smash.
Like, yo, that's just like
Yeah,
that
nah,
telling Doug King,
for giving
you
us
gonna
this
make more than
opportunity to
that.
have these conversations, yo.
Man, I
Because you
appreciate
see
y'all for
how
coming out the woodworks.
them other shows they be shutting us down just to have regular conversations.
Them shows are pseudo. Well, Garfield's so canceled in my book. I go to get the people on it. He better stop playing.
One
Nah,
thing,
but Smash, you
that's real
bigger than
talk,
me
Smash.
because
You
you'll
do
let a
a
nigga talk
great
about
job.
your mama and still tell him you love him type shit though. To
Man,
keep
that
it all the way
that
100.
don't mean
That's
nothing.
big.
I threw that to the
That's
ground. I
big.
threw that to the water.
one thing about me
Like
and his
it's kind
You
of like
better than
tripping
me.
off a Tourette's outburst. You
I
feel
know
me?
Garfield.
Like what? No disrespect to nobody with Tourette's, or nobody but we know those outbursts could have anything in them, right? You're not gonna
Outburst.
trip off the language that was in one of them
Right.
outbursts. That's how I gotta put that in that
Man,
category because it wasn't
ain't
particular.
that
I seen
big.
that person do that same outburst on hella people. But
I've
now at
known
the
him for
same
years.
time, yeah, you certain shit like you don't repair shit don't never be the same. But
Yeah,
shit
it is what it
don't
is.
be
You
in my
cross the
Yeah,
line,
yeah,
and
yeah,
it is
Smack,
what
because some
it is.
people done
you
said
gotta
some
learn
stuff
how
to
to
me.
forgive people due diligence too. So that for your own self, not for them, nigga. Because then I'm in California and this type of shit I handle immediately. Everybody know I'm really confrontational. It's because I get anxiety. Like, let's say we got a problem. I can't go out in the streets with my family before I see you and shit. You feel what I'm saying?
That's
Cause
just
I
town.
get anxious. So I'm like, I gotta go handle
Mm-hmm.
something real quick. That don't mean we gotta fight. It don't mean, but
You
we
gotta
have to
handle it.
see each other on terms where we can see what we want to do.
But see, I didn't
So
have
we
to
can
say
say
one
whether
word
we cool, we
negative
good, we
about.
good, we good. Okay, go on and kick it
I
with your
didn't have to
family.
say one word negative about Garfield. Not one. It all came out all by itself, and everybody see it now.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying about the 8-hour shows. I ain't never seen Smash do no 8-hour
Man, I
shows
never used to.
about
Now,
no
I
single
used to just keep it
individual.
real though. He might not even have liked that. He might have thought I was off code on some shit. Like I should lie and say he gonna win. I tell the truth on everything. I don't think none of them can see
Hey, what's
Jabari.
that noise?
I
I
don't
don't know
know.
what
Somebody got to fall back with that noise though.
I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, that's you, dude. You got to mute or something.
My bad. I'm mute up.
Yeah. And so all I was saying is, I forgot what was he talking about.
Talking about how you control
You
yourself
over
when
there building a boat or something.
I don't
getting
know.
ready to go in on somebody.
He was building the boat. We got threw off, huh? We're putting together
You was just saying
The Black Star Line.
and you know when you have a contention with the man. That's all. And just like I did.
Oh
And
yeah,
I didn't.
Yeah, and how you can forgive, how you should forgive.
You know for a fact for about the first half of this year, Smash was the man on Garfield show. I heard him say it so much time it was humbling. Like, man, he should probably say that one less time. He's starting to sound suck upish, like he don't want me to get on his head. Like when everybody try to over give you props, some of that is a communication of please don't get on my head. You know, that's how I take it because I'm like, why you over dapping me?
Maybe you just that good. I mean,
Nah,
goddamn.
I dap people all the time, but they ain't gonna never get it in so much that they think that something weird about it. You know what I'm saying? So Smash is a beast. That was the whole first 6 months. And then I made that one video about Christianity. You don't remember? I made this video about December 25th and Garfield turned. And the next day I woke up, it was, I don't know how Aunt got involved in that.
You can't go against them, bro.
I
If
don't
you
know
do,
how Aunt got involved in that, but when I turned on the phone, it was
Black light, that's exactly what I was
calling me pseudo. And I
So
was like,
Smash, you
damn.
basically Smash. So are you trying to say that somebody who respects your mind, your scholarship, maybe couldn't have you on the side of someone or someone's idea that goes against theirs? I'm not gonna say no names of who that person might
We
be.
on some name shit. This is not a little kid. I mean,
Well,
Jabari
shit.
was the side that I shouldn't ever agree with, and I just had to agree because he was
Basically.
telling the truth.
right.
He
Once
be
you do that,
telling.
it's
I mean, he got flaws and errors too, but y'all be picking out
Don't
the
we all?
wrong ones and shit. And
all
I'm not here to say no, attack him on this because I don't got nothing against him.
But like, why? Who would sit up and expect everybody to be 1,000% correct?
I know that's just crazy.
No, you going too far.
No,
like I said, it's
with that one.
to simplify why we all on the same page as far as like looking to the Nile Valley civilization because of chronology. That's it.
I mean, I'm Garfield a sucker. I don't know, but I'm just saying it like this. When you want to pick the men to pick on, I know you a sucker when you choose a person with the demeanor like Jabari. He just wound up having to deal with me. But he tiptoed around me forever. But since I went to defense for Jabari, now he just gotta do what he gotta do. But I hate when people pick on the person who don't really got that even mentality. Like, I mean, you know, Jabari don't ever want to bang. He don't talk. He don't even cuss.
Jabari agree with you, brother. You agree with Jabari. You agree with Jabari, and you prove Jabari's standpoint with the December 25th. So he had to get on, and then when you supposed to have that debate where you and Reggie against Uncle him, so he just had to pump fake amp up himself.
Somebody said in the chat, Josiah said, I hope I said it right. I take it that Smash didn't hear Napa expose Sonetta on tape. I want to hear that shit. Where y'all at? This the YouTube streets.
Oh,
what,
man,
I'm not supposed to listen?
Oh, he did not do that.
I listen to all shit, bro. I'll be right there with y'all. I just don't press the link.
What is she talking about?
I'm not gonna broadcast it, but I don't know
She
what
talking
that's
about
about.
something that she did long time
But I don't
ago.
fuck with shit like that, Josiah. I'm just gonna tell. In my real life, I don't take public intermarital shit seriously.
I wouldn't want nobody doing it in my
Because
relationship.
it's when you love me, I ain't discredited, and when you mad, I'm discredited. You know what I'm saying? So I can't.
That's dirty as hell though for him to do that though.
No, it was the other way around. Not who, Josiah or Napa. Napa exposed Sonetta.
Playing that clip. Yeah, that's some dirty shit, bro.
Oh, are you saying Garfield played a clip of Napa?
I'm assuming that's what she's talking about. Yeah.
Oh man, they going in over there.
Yeah, but he probably went way back because I think they on good terms today.
Oh, so he doing them like Sasha.
Yeah, he didn't work because I can't believe that this is something recent.
That's dirty as hell.
That's crazy how
Yo, to talk about Jabari, T count is crazy. That was crazy.
I ain't saying I fucked with Sonetta before the House of Consciousness. I definitely didn't. Like he had it, I think he was putting House of Consciousness on his videos that he was sending out into the world. So let me ask y'all, who of y'all experienced Sonetta in the House of Consciousness before YouTube? Anybody?
I didn't. Mm-mm.
See, I'm from New York, so I did.
So you did. So okay.
When I started watching Sa, he was out on the street though.
Okay. See, I didn't even see Sa first. In Oakland, California, it was a logo on the back of other people's videos. You feel me? And it was this shit that was put in. So you knew whoever this person was, somebody asked to drop the link, even though we about to close down, but I'm going to drop the link anyway. Somebody asked whoever this person was. I mean, I was like, whoever this dude was is responsible for hella shit. Eventually, I found out who Sonetta was, and we, I don't know. I didn't contact him directly. I went through Aunt to contact him, and then I started buying videos like that.
Was SETI, and then I kept on looking at SETI.
See, slow down. What did you just say?
Oh, the first person I seen in this community was SETI.
You see SETI before Sonetta?
A lot of people skip right over that.
Hold on, no, SETI wasn't. Wait, hold on, how that work?
No, he wasn't before Sonetta. I saying that's what I saw.
Hold on. On the internet, SETI was before Sonetta.
No.
You don't think so?
I happened to see SETI first. I didn't know nothing about the conscious community. I didn't know nothing about it. I just happened to be scheming through my
own. But what I'm trying to tell you is I was around pre Sonetta and pre what you call it.
Hold on though. I don't know though. Because look, what was SETI first debate?
It wasn't hold up, listen to what I'm saying. He wasn't doing no debate.
I know. And what was his first debate?
Was it the
first debate was sitting? Hold on, his first debate was sitting on Sonetta's couch in New York City.
That's what I'm saying.
Watch this, but you would have to come to the conclusion. How did SETI get on Sonetta's couch?
Hold on.
From Detroit.
Wait, can they hear y'all?
Oh, he was going to New York.
Oh, they can hear y'all. What you say again, James? I didn't think the YouTube could hear you.
How did SETI get on Sinetta's couch from Detroit?
Right. How does Sinetta know
How
of
did SETI get on Sinetta's couch? Where was SETI banging at then?
He was banging in New York. He was
No. He was in Detroit. He wasn't in New York.
First time
that man was doing videos by himself, talking all kind of wild shit in Detroit. That's what he was doing. That's what he was doing. Sinetta wasn't on the internet. He was on 125th Street.
Doing his presentations, and then I seen him at one of them booths, one of them video where they was
telling you what's going on. This is what happened
in New York.
Said he was on the internet talking all kind of stuff, wild stuff about Nile Valley history.
Black Power cartel.
Yeah, he was wild.
Hold on, Tuck, man.
Okay, hold on. I gotta let somebody in.
Tuck, he might have said that, but Sinetta, but me and Ankh introduced Sinetta to YouTube, and he just said that the other day.
That's true.
He said Ankh and Smash Rockwell, because that's really what happened.
That's true.
Like remember when I told y'all my story? So I was like, I don't want to buy these videos no more. This nigga need to get on YouTube. You feel me? And that was my only, I wasn't even thinking. I was like, man, I used to have to drive all the way to Berkeley to get the knowledge.
Yep. That's why I used to get
at Berkeley Flea Market.
Yep.
At Berkeley Flea Market. And then I used to be like, you know what? This played out. I used to start trying to call the number on the back of the thing, never got in touch with Sa. Ankh was like, I met Ankh through going on his show on Blog Talk Radio.
Right.
And I used to be scared to talk. Then I felt like I studied enough. Then I start talking.
Correct.
By the time I started talking, I was ready to beat some fools up already. So I came on like I knew some shit. You know
hold on, slow down. You go. What show? Do you know what show that was that he had?
Blog Talk Radio.
That was just the name of it.
Ankh wasn't the host; he was the guest. It was the Nikki
was
Love
it that
show.
brother?
The Nikki Love show.
Booker T. Coleman used to be on them shows too.
It was called the Nikki Love show, bro. This was before all this shit. 2009 or something, nigga. 2010.
I think I seen one of them joints with Ankh on there talking about the Hyksos.
What's his name?
Huh?
DQ in the building.
That blog. What was his name? I just seen him not too long ago too. Damn, what is his name, man? He's from the UK.
Who?
Talking about Kalam?
Yeah, Kalam. That's the first time I seen. That was the first time I seen was on
Titan Radio or whatever. Titan TV.
There you go.
Titan TV.
There you go. Thank you.
I remember Unc when he had the big A on his shirt and he had mad books.
No, the Destruction of Black Civilization was Ankh's show. That came after the show. I met him on the Nikki Love show. So we're trying to go to the origin of this shit. That was the first.
Yeah, I've never seen him there. First time I seen him was when they played his debate against a pastor. That was the first time I ever seen him.
He was on TV in Atlanta with that Rasta dude, y'all right.
Yep, Blog Talk.
Yeah. I thought he was in Chicago.
He was getting on people's heads instead he started talking about the white people with the tails and shit.
Peace,
slow down. Peace, DQ.
Man, you already know, man. I had to tap in with my brothers over here.
You know how we do.
DQ Hampton, what up?
Man,
yeah, peace to the God, man. Peace to the great Magi King. Hey, this UKA, I done pulled up, God. You know what I'm saying? The man lied on me. Hey, peace to the Almighty One. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I call him God. They mad about that.
Let me tell you something, bro, Robert. They trying to distract from you. One thing that's really disheartening to me about that is the crabs in the barrel syndrome. When they see a brother honoring another brother, they don't attack the brother they honoring. They attacking the brother who giving the honors. And that's crazy. But just to say something on one fact, I earned my godship. I rap. I'm in hip hop.
Yeah.
The best rappers in hip hop call me rap god. Like this is not nothing you just doing. I'm gonna show you Big Boy hitting me up. What's up, rap god? Eminem surrendering him trying to take the rap god and giving it back to me at the when he got his thing at the Hall of Fame when he said, you know what, I really got that from Casual. He didn't say it like that, but that's what they said that to me. And so I hate that they be trying to do you like that. I beat the brakes off John Jones the other day because he tried to pull that broke rapper shit, and I had to tell him, look, bro, make about $4,500 an hour, nigga. But that's why I can sit around. That's why I can sit around streaming so much because I don't perform every hour. It might be 2 months before I can perform. Then you can say I'm making less than you.
That's what I'm saying.
But when I'm doing what I do for an hour of my time, that's what I get. And so this is different. And so we all got side hustles and ways to make shit float and maintain. But when you do what you specialize at, you're supposed to get compensated well for it. They tried to hit me with that broke rapper shit. Dude, I beat the brakes off dude all up out the building. He left the chat.
You are Almighty God. And see, this is my whole point. You know what I mean? Okay, we sitting here arguing in the chat. This man Motuda went crazy. He came on 100% disrespectful out the gate, talking about I better respond to him.
Don't even do it, bro. Like, for
you know
real.
what I'm saying? Wild.
You don't have to do it. Y'all all good, Robert. That's gonna take us a different way. You talking about a fight that happened in the chat. We good. Y'all good.
I do want to say this though, God. It proves my point. Now he arguing with me in the chat about tribalism, in which I had a point of view, and instead of him coming respectful, so that way we could dialogue about what are my thoughts on tribalism and what don't I agree with the what happened, what's taking place in Rwanda. You know what I mean? Do I understand the history? Instead of him coming on acting with that type of disposition, he comes on belittling, disrespectful, degrading, even so much as to question. You know. Anyway, so the point is, he argued with me about tribalism, about black people killing each other. But on the same hand, you got these goofies that's mad at me for calling you a king.
Oh man, the show about to go ham now. James, you got it?
For calling you a god. They get mad at me for that, but defending tribalism within the chat. Almost to say that it never take place. They so delusional, God. So out of their minds dealing with this power, which is what I'm talking about, dealing with blacks. See, they don't want to talk about that. It's a power and authoritative definition that's attached to black. This is powerful, authoritative, dominant. So yeah, that goes hand in hand with this damn tribalism that I'm arguing against. And instead of him even admitting that it took place, he denied it, then said he beat me in the chat.
Okay, look, like I said, y'all good, whatever hands y'all throwing. I throw him a sword. Since he said you was abusing your wrench, I gave him one so y'all could bite.
He lied.
Y'all can fight on the even battlefield.
He lied, God.
Ain't no
Them
big
boys,
deal.
They cry wolf. They cry wolf to you every
Ain't no
single
big deal.
time.
Ain't no big. Look, we ain't even tripping, bro.
On God.
Nigga brought the chat debate on the lie.
They lie every time. They lie. Smash.
Dude, tell me, dude, we ain't even mad at you.
Man, stop.
Look, the chat is the chat, the live is the live. We separating game right now, so don't feel like that matter what happened in there. It don't matter in here. It's just
I'm good, God. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to utilize that to further substantiate my point about tribalism and why we need to be black first and a tribe second.
That's
because everybody take the time. Everybody take the time tonight and do some research on African wars, Africans against Africans in our history. Now, we want to accept everything else that's online, all the scholarship, the details, dealing with history, and these people ain't got to lie about shit. They done won.
Boom.
They ain't got to lie about nothing, boy. They ain't got to make up nothing on no damn Google to please you or like they scared of you. They done won, boy.
My goodness.
They done won. And so it's up to you to accept responsibility, assume some accountability, stand up like a man, take responsibility for our actions that we did. The responsibility for our actions.
Tribalism got our ancestors enslaved. Period.
This shit don't make no sense. Everything I'm thinking about, I just had an epiphany. This shit don't make no sense. Because my man's that I'm really, the only relationship I value out of the one I'm keeping contact is with me and Aunt. We could bang out, but I'm like, I ain't really, I mean, it's just because we, you know, it is what it is. But I'm thinking, this nigga, my nigga, the real black atheist and black African power, but we fell out over the word black.
Man,
that's
wow.
crazy.
See, that's what I'm saying.
That's
Smash, that's what I'm saying. What
you
the
know what
fuck
it is?
is going on?
Smash, you know what that
That's so
is?
crazy.
He's trying to stay
A walking
politically correct
contradiction.
in the sense of I don't know why. I don't know what, but he's trying to stay
These niggas
politically
hate
correct.
black that much, God. They defending African genocide in the chat, Muntu. And then on one hand, they said black African
Let that
empowerment.
go, man. He ain't defending
Yeah,
no
you have to
African
let that
genocide.
go.
But it
Come on,
was.
Rod. We chilling,
I
man.
think Unc trying to be scientific. I think
That's
Unc trying to
crazy.
be too scientific. That's my
No,
belief.
he
Man,
anti-black.
But you know, that's why I asked him. That's why I asked him one
scientific
time on the
literacy
live.
as a
I asked him,
catch-all
"Hey, who gets to call who black?" And he thought I was trying to be slick.
Black African
All right,
power.
well, let's think
But
about
look
it, though.
now. But
The
look
Diop
now.
them raised that same
That man
question, not to
crazy.
cut you off. When
Yeah.
Diop raised that shit and called them black at the symposium, another scholar rose the contentions that he rose. How do we define black? What's called black? Or what's this? Or what's that? You feel me?
He ain't even on that type of time. He
And
on the
nah,
time
that's
of
for Unc
they ain't
on.
black.
That's the time that Unc on. Unc is on
Nah,
like
Unc on
what's
the
the devil?
time
Because
that nigga they
Unc
ain't
shows you
black. He
Eastern
don't care about the
Islanders and try to
definition.
say they wasn't black, right?
Yeah, Unc's on the time that them niggas wasn't black over there.
Hold
That's
on,
what he
brother.
said.
Brother, Unc is showing
But see, this is
Eastern
the thing, though.
Islanders and trying to say they're not
I'm
Look at
saying
what
black.
that's
Reggie
what he
pointed
talking
out,
about, see.
and look what's happening on the west coast of Africa right now. In the Museum of Black Civilization, they having an international symposium on the ancient Egyptians in West
You won't
Africa.
call them black.
But the museum is called the Museum of Black Civilization,
Yeah,
and
brother
they got white
Where
Egyptologists at the
at?
symposium in Senegal, in
The
West
one
Africa.
where they doing the thing at right now, Reggie was talking about?
Yep.
I got the link. I'm about to watch in the morning. But it
Facts.
was all in French today, I heard.
Facts. Me and Camji can interpret that stuff. So if we can
I'm gonna be
organize
lost.
it, we
Or if
can
I can
definitely make it
record
happen.
it or something. I can record it maybe.
Yeah, I'm
Facts.
using English,
Facts.
man.
But
Yeah.
so whatever they got to say really is irrelevant. So now you got black people who are PhDs who are looking at what they deem to be people that are part of black civilization. That's why it's happening in the Black
Telling you
Civilization
got a
Museum.
problem
All right,
with
man.
black.
I gotta go. I'm doing too much. I'll be sitting in this room and when I came in here, it was 6 hours ago. My
Before you
grandsons is here and
go,
some more
Smoke, I
shit.
gotta tell you something.
So my grandson must have been playing the sticks for 6 hours. Cause if I don't stop him, he ain't gonna stop.
I gotta
feel me?
take something before you cut out.
Oh, go ahead.
Enjoy your
For a minute. Thanks for having us
You were
on.
dead on it.
Thanks for making it a good show. What'd you say, Black Lion?
You were dead on it, bro, when you said that the Christian cross came from the Ankh.
You looked into that?
The Serapeum, I heard somebody send me the clip.
Yep.
The Serapeum was destroyed in the 4th century CE. You don't find no documentation. I don't care what they talking about, this gossip ship that they trying to use talking about the 2nd century. No. You don't find documentation saying that the cross is used as a symbol until when? The 4th century CE.
I had to tell you.
By
All right, so
Constantine.
let me ask you a question before you get up out of here too, and this in regards to that type of stuff too, right? Because often we got people we be talking about cultural syncretism, right? And then cultural syncretism is when a culture takes something, borrows something from another culture, bring it into their own, and then they try to make it unique. They make it their own, right? So then, if we know that and we use that term, why would we expect whenever we saying that some culture stole something from Kemet, but it's not the exact same thing, right? Because a person would be like, well, they didn't take this, that, and that, so it ain't the same. Well, we know they're not trying to be the exact same. They just stole the shit, so they got to try to make it seem like it's been there.
Right.
So
They're not
I'm at the end
stupid.
of that argument.
You're absolutely right. They're not stupid enough to copy word for word. Then you would know where they got it from.
Right.
The That's whole the whole
point is so they can have their own shit.
So Garfield
That's
went
the
and
whole
erased
thing.
all his slander videos. I don't get
Hold
it.
on, I'm back, Smash.
Garfield went and erased all his slander videos because I looked yesterday and it was like 50 videos that said Smash on them. Then I looked today.
He might have put them in private.
So here's the thing. Or he put them in private. Then
No,
I'm
you can do
asking
that.
you guys, I be trying to figure out the psyche of man. What type of move is that to like, right? Am I wrong? Let me go look at the live. Look, they were lives, right? So now it's just going from this video now to 2 years ago. And it's on the latest videos. Tell me I'm seeing something wrong.
Nah, I think it might be because somebody trying to strike his channel.
Strike his channel.
Yeah.
Well, how would this help? How would this help?
Well, I mean, if he doesn't have the videos up, then there's not a lot of evidence for YouTube. I guess I'm not sure,
Oh, well,
but
it would. I mean, I wonder how could they strike all the videos that's missing? Like every other video said Jabari and Smash the other day. So I think it's because Sonetta checked him or whatever. He just got. But see, this is what I was just trying to say. That's a good move to do in the spirit of reconciliation. Like if you like, I ain't trying, but you ain't put out no olive leaves or nothing. You still want to bang, but you on some I don't get it.
So he didn't do it because of he felt bad because he put out some.
With Sonetta, if he played that tape, if he played that video,
Oh
bro.
yeah, well where's that at? Because I'm looking right now, and you can't even find that right now. Like
I
how
don't
am I
even-
wrong? Don't y'all see me looking at his page? Isn't this the page?
nah, you right. You right. The video he was doing earlier, that's not there.
Yeah, everything gone. So what?
Yeah.
That's what's that? I'm throwing rocks and hopping in the bushes. Just throwing rocks from the bushes.
Either that or somebody tried to strike him, like one of the brothers said.
Oh, that's what. Well,
That could-
maybe he probably got, but struck for what? If for every video that's removed.
I don't see him stopping though, because that been his main topic for like the last, for a while now. He been talking about nothing but, Kemet is dead, Jabari this, Smash that.
Yeah, he put my name in every other video. Only name he used more than mine is Jabari.
Yo, he deleted all those videos.
Yeah. So, good move for
It
you.
looked like he
Garfield.
deleted his whole profile. That's what it looked like.
Delete yourself, Garfield.
Oh,
Go on
damn.
and finish it.
Damn.
I mean,
he
not off the
deleted
universe, just off YouTube.
30 for 30 videos. The 30 for 30.
Yeah.
Unless he
The 30
privatized.
Damn, if he deleted that, man, he must be getting ready to quit YouTube.
I mean, I think he said he was starting another 30 for 30, so maybe he feel like he cleaning up or something. I don't know.
It don't matter.
Those videos
He would delete videos that's unrelated to that. That's fine. I'm glad. Well, leave the ones with me off your page. Because go to look at my videos, and I just started putting your name and stuff. Like
He just kept the 30 for 30s on it.
He kept the 30 for 30s?
Yeah, that's all he kept on that channel, the 30 for 30s.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. I was right.
But I let you know he might be trying to clean up his act or something. But all that hatership got to go somewhere. I'm not the one. I wish I lived in New York. I swear to God. I'll be wherever you eat with the cameras rolling. However we're going to work it out, we're going to work it out. But it's going to be filmed.
Town business. Business.
My God, he talking way much crazy. We don't even do that because cats know they'll be all on your heels hella quick. Like, you know what I'm saying? So the only way you do that is if you know you got enough comfort zone and enough space to say, I heard he said something with the S and the M and the D in there, man.
Yeah, that was
You can't be that.
Somebody
you can't
told
be
me he
that
said that,
comfortable
bro.
if somebody violates.
Motherfuckers to come chop your head off.
I didn't hear him say that, but I don't like that he felt that comfortable.
Hey, can I say something real quick, man?
Huh?
Yo, peace, fam. I'm Juan, man.
What's up, Juan?
I just jumped in while y'all was talking, so I ain't really get to make myself known. But anyway, peace to the panel and peace to the chat, man. Look, like I saw that I saw his live yesterday because I'm on YouTube scrolling, looking for y'all channels and stuff like that, right? And so when I saw the title, he had his schedule. I saw the title. I started to jump into the, you can jump into the comment section before the video actually starts, right? Man, I started to hop in his comment section, like, yo, like, what the F you doing, bro? Like, why would you put this name? Why would you put this man's name in your title with that connotation in? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you not respect the man at all? Like, what you doing, folks? But anyway, I just thought that was wild. But like I feel like 10 minutes later, the title changed. So I guess he wised up like, yeah, that's kind of out of line. You feel me? So, but yeah, anyway, go ahead.
Somebody called me and told me it was that. Like, yo, he got some ill shit on there with you in the title. And I ain't even want to look because I don't want to infuriate myself in my household with a nigga I can't slap the shit out of because they hide behind
Straight up.
3,000 miles.
Infuriate.
That's why these debates got to start back happening in person. Like, no more of this internet shit. Somebody say, let's meet up in Atlanta and let's debate. Because a lot of this tough guy shit going to be out the window. Cats still hide behind what COVID did. Like, oh, we ain't going to see people so much now, I can get tougher.
Because if you was about that life,
no, you remember the last time he was on here, right? And he was like, I don't like something. I don't like y'all. Or, I don't like your crew or something like that. And I was like, yo, watch your mouth.
Yeah. That's what, but somebody told me he told them he don't like Smash. Like he told me him, and this is a fact that let me know. So I'm like, okay, you over here telling niggas you don't like Smash, you a moderator on my page. Then I go to your page, all of a sudden I don't got a wrench. So I said, oh, okay, let me just go take your wrench off my motherfucking page. I don't give a fuck. But you over there somehow catching feelings over this chemistry shit. Like, I swear to
That's
God.
the crazy part. I don't understand.
He don't know that I will pay to get an apology from him. Do he know that I will? Because that's not illegal. I will pay somebody to go get an apology from Garfield, $2,500. Now, get it on camera.
Yeah.
Now, what he gonna do? Get that nigga on camera and get your $2,500. Get him apologizing to the Magi.
Damn.
Bro, you broke, go get that apology.
Jabari fever. Goodness. Tried to warn you, bro. I did everything I could to tell you to stop. And you wouldn't stop. Now look what's going on. You just exposed all over the place.
Talking about Garfield.
Yep. All over the place, man. I told him over and over again. Stop, Garfield. Leave it alone, bro.
And y'all, BLS, y'all fell out because of the historical Jesus, right?
Yeah. Because I wouldn't be his yes man. I'm not nobody's yes man, man. I'm not no punk, nobody's B, none of that. You ain't gonna tell me. You ain't gonna tell me what I have to do and how I gotta agree with you. No, I don't. If you wrong, you wrong, and I'm gonna say you wrong. So,
hey, yo, have y'all ever noticed that certain individuals in the in these YouTube streets, right? If you don't agree with 100% of how they interpret things, they want to call you. They want to throw the word pseudo around. Y'all notice that?
One of the things I loved about the Dagger Squad was we all thought independently. You know, we would go back and forth in the chat, and it wasn't an echo chamber. Once he started really getting in his feelings about Jabari, you got to agree with him on everything. And I was like, nigga, I'm not agreeing with you. Come on.
It does.
I just was saying it sounded like a little bit of the bully mentality, and I don't like that shit.
It happened right here on your channel, Smash. You was here. He called us. He talking about we can't admit when we wrong. I was like, nigga, you the biggest narcissist I've ever seen in my life. He got in his feelings over that. Well, don't say that we don't agree, nigga. Don't call us no Egyptomaniacs and get mad when I call you a Christomaniac.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep, that was right here. And he tried to keep that, he tried to use that phrase, Egyptomaniac to downplay us.
Right. So when I start firing back, nigga, you a Christomaniac Christian apologist, he started getting in his feelings.
Yeah, I used to go all in this chat, banging like hell. You Jesus maniac, shut the hell up.
Yeah, man.
I told him take my wrench so I could bang, homie. Like take my wrench because I don't want people to think I'm down with this shit you talking.
I remember when you said that.
Yeah, I was like, take my wrench. I need to bang, bro. I don't want people to think I'm on this shit.
Yeah, everybody knew I wasn't on it. Everybody was like, man. Everybody was like, Black Lion's the only one who will stand up to him and not just agree with him.
Nah, Black Line, you used to give Garfield that work, bro.
You
Like,
did though.
honestly.
I used to be laughing. See, you wouldn't even know that certain people would be at the house out because I was like, let me not type nothing right now because he giving him that work. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even want Garfield to know that I'm watching this. Like it's crazy, you know.
Don't mess with Smash when it comes to the hieroglyphs. Don't mess with me when it comes to historical Jesus and mythology out of Kemet. I read all the texts. Don't fuck with me on that, or you're gonna get crushed. And you're gonna get your feelings hurt. It's a simple and plain that. That's why nobody won't debate me.
All right, I'm gonna fall back now. All right, so I'm gonna close this down and go watch somebody else because never popped up out the room after I said I was. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Thanks for making it another good show. Thanks for helping the channel to grow. Peace to my archers. Peace. Yeah, that's what it is. Another good show without no fights. Just good discourse. All right. So in closing, since it was on the screen, I was gonna talk about Kim Black, but nah, I'm up out of here. 5 hours. Thank y'all for support. Thanks for the cash apps, and thank for the people who joined the show, made contributions. I'm gonna go get into the video game world and chill with my grandsons. Peace.